Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello everyone, Andy here to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Okay, hello, how are you doing? It says Christmas on Hobbymaker behind us. I mean, that is just for the tree. The tree? Good start, isn't it? We were talking...
Shez, there's a tree behind me. That wasn't here the last time I was here, just the other day, only saying.
Oh, there we are.
Who planted that then?
They just decided to put it up, didn't they? And,
Now, you see, I'm not in Christmas mode at the moment.
No, that's what we were saying,
It's
wasn't
only my personal view. Some of you may have your Christmas decks up already. Some people may have their trees up already. No exceptions. But I'm a December person.
Yeah.
Christmas doesn't start till December.
1st of December.
It's something to do with little people. You see, when little people, you know, if they see the Christmas trees going up, they think Santa Claus is going to come tomorrow.
Yeah, presents tomorrow.
You know,
so true.
and he ain't. It's going to be weeks away. Yes,
Yes,
not
yeah,
that many
yeah,
weeks. There you go.
Exactly.
But between now, before Christmas, which is really what I say, I think of Christmas as winter. Because
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
a small boy, we used to get snow in Christmas.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
We used
rarely
to
get
do.
that now.
But now, we're in autumn mode. We're still in autumn.
We
We're
are.
still with the autumn leaves.
You've gone and picked some leaves for us to decorate our set, which I love. I really do. They're
Well,
beautiful.
look, this is one of my favourite times of year,
Yeah, we think
Shez,
that.
for sure. I love it when the leaves are golden brown
colours,
and they're
isn't it?
falling down. And, of course, you've got that cascade of leaves falling
Yeah.
all over the paths and things.
Yes,
It
yeah.
is wonderful. So the trees are sort of like half and half at the moment, aren't they? Some of them have got a whole plethora of
Yeah.
orange leaves on them, and some of them, all the leaves are on the floor. But it's a fantastic time of year. It comes around, unbelievable, it comes around every year, like
Every year,
Christmas.
Every year. It does. just
So
about.
today we have got a collection that we have
I
called
know,
Autumn
yes.
Moments. Shez.
And you've captured, I will just let you know that we are going to bring you the brand new collection of Autumn Moments. We have then got so much else that's coming up as well. And we are going to do, and it's the first time in ages I've done a Buy the Show show. I was thinking this the other day that we don't do it very often anymore.
No.
So you are going to get a chance today, only for 30 of you. We've popped that straight onto pre-order. So if you know you're going to want it all at the best price, you can get involved immediately. But we will talk you through everything just before that. And we're going to start, like you said, with the new collection.
Yes,
24
and
sheets.
here it is
Look at
over
that.
here. It is fantastic,
Isn't it?
and this is a. We've reinvigorated this range. It's
Beautiful.
one that we did a good few years ago, but we've done it now in copper and bronze foils. Included in this set, you've got beautiful foiled and
Yes.
die-cut topper shares. We've got fantastic designer cards that coordinate with that, and of course, we're going to give you some inserts where you'll be able to make the complete thing.
And obviously with this as well, none of it's available individually. You do need to buy it, of course, in that whole bundle. But to be honest, even if you had have done these individually, I know I'd have been standing here going, don't buy it individually because the price is too good for the whole collection together. And I think it's the designs, it's the way you've managed to capture, you know, those scenes and the very, very essence, really, of the great outdoors.
Yeah, it is. And I was at work yesterday, and our canal, which is by the work there, it was like a mill pond, just like it is on that photograph there. The water was dead calm. You could see the reflections of the trees in there as well.
Beautiful, isn't
These
it?
are scenes that I think are really autumnal and
Aren't they?
really true to life, to be honest with you, because as I say, yesterday
Absolutely.
it was exactly like that.
Yeah, it is. And I love the fact that these have all already been die cut out for you. So as you can see, you can kind of take all of those kind of additional little bits with it. You know, you don't need to have a die cutting machine, but also it is that amazing bronze foiling. You know, this is not a colour that we usually get to see. of
No,
course.
and bronze, you know, for those in the know and for those of you who are not in the know, when you start going into colour with hot foils, the price starts to escalate.
absolutely.
Gold and silver is, you know, the base colours that we use for a lot of collections, but when you start going into bronzes and those different kind of colours,
Yes.
the price really does go up. We've kept the price for you at the best we can. We appreciate, you know, cost of living and all of that. It's really important that we try and work extremely hard to bring you the best value that we can, and these are stunning. Just look at them there as well.
So we've got 8 topper sheets, that's right, all 250 GSM,
Yeah,
and
some of
two
these-
of each of these, isn't
And
it?
two of each
Yeah.
of them, that's right, Shez. But some of these have got triptychs in there, which are really, really popular. Some of these have got decoupage and pyramid on there as well, pyramage on there, elements that you can twist together. We're going to show you that in a moment or two. In fact, whilst you've got that one there, oh, that's, I've got the sample here, so I'll come back to that one in a minute.
Yeah.
I've got a card to say, what do we mean by twisted pyramage? And it's where the image twists on top of one another.
We'll
They're all
grab it
included
in a
in the little
second,
set.
It is absolutely amazing. And then you can see we're getting all of these designer cardstock as well, which is just absolutely absolutely stunning.
Yep, I mean, again, look at that one there and the leaves that we've got on the counter here. I mean, how realistic
Same,
are
isn't it?
these? You know, it could almost be a part of the same sort of picture in there, couldn't it, really?
It's just
Fantastic.
beautiful, it really is. And then you've got bits where if you wanted, use the whole sheet, of course. Alternatively, you could just cut out kind of little elements of these.
And again,
totally up to you.
You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, you can really put it through its creative different places. Now, you get 8 sheets in the background as well, just to go with that as well,
you've
which is
got
beautiful.
all of those different looks. And then, as you were saying, the fact that we have got your inserts as well, just ready to go. And I mean, that's beautiful from the colour, you know, right to the kind of sentiment that's written on the centre of these as well.
I mean, you could literally cut that in half and use that other topper there on another card as well. So whilst you've got 8 of them, technically you could make this into 16 additional elements just by cutting it in half.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that, which you're seeing just there as well. Now, what we will do is we will bring in the price point that realistically we should be at, okay? £18.99. But we are going to go to an even better price point. Should we look at some of the samples? Because the samples have been done absolutely beautifully.
And of course, you can mix in your metallics, you can mix in your silvers and your golds in there. This one we've added a little bit of a hologram behind there. So it is, acceptable to be able to add in some of your colours in your crafting room and crafting stocks for sure. But I do think that this fantastic look there, look at again, that's done with the triptychs where the images popped out and then you can overlay and create that dimensional effect, that touchy-feely kind of effect on there as well.
Love this one as well.
Yeah, look how the metallic golds sit with that. Now that could be your favourite place, it could be a bit of a sympathy card, it could be somewhere where you like going for a walk. You know, we've always got places that we all like to go for a walk with, maybe in the past or certainly when you go for a walk now in the summer. My wife and kids and that would remember down at you, those of you who live in Berkshire, the Royal County of Berkshire, they'll have a place called Black Park. Okay. And Black Park is near to the the film studios out there, just outside Slough. Outside Slough. And there's some wonderful benches there that overlook the lake, and that sort of reminds me of when we always go down to Black Park.
So let this really take you to what you're sort of thinking about, your memories. Like you said, birthdays, sympathy, thinking of you, anniversaries, anything this could absolutely cross over to. But it is the first time for us to bring this. We say it is a new opportunity with that bronze foiling as well. A lot of you happy to pay $18.99, of course you are. But do you want the super launch price today? Because in 60 seconds, we are going to take this so much lower. Remember, you are getting 24 sheets altogether, 8 sheets of the toppers, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're then getting 8 of the inserts. You are also getting 8 of that beautiful cardstock that we can see there as well. So much is coming with this. We're already under £1 a sheet.
Yep.
And we're not stopping at this deal price. Oh, this is brilliant. I always love it the first time we bring something onto Hobby Maker because we always know it's the best time to buy in terms of price.
Yeah, it is. And we're all looking for a bit of value for money as well. And of course, as I say, this is timeless. Autumn comes around every year. So even if you don't use it all now in this period, you know, it's going to come around next year. It's a period where we all love, many of friends and family will like this autumnal period because it's a time of karma, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? And I feel like with these images, because they are so kind of, you know, they almost look like photographic sort of images. I would feel like you could, if you wanted, just cut these out, frame them. You know, you've got all of those opportunities as well. Are you ready for our price? Okay, we're going to get straight down on this to an under £15 deal. I mean, that is £13.75.
Well, that's what we want. Well, £13.75. Well, that's better than I was hoping to achieve today. £13.75. Goodness me! Shut the front door. That is an unbelievable price, and I think that really does make it affordable for everybody to be able to indulge with this collection, Shez.
I mean, when you think that's 57p a sheet, you've got 4 different toppers, for example, on this, really large ones. You've also got, as you can see, the edges just there, the corners. You could use all of the cardstock that's surrounding it. 57p a collection for us to be able to get.
I can tell you, around about 2010, that's 12 years ago, these were at £1.50 a topper sheet.
Well,
seriously, £1.50 a topper sheet. So, at 57 pence. Wow. We're almost down to a third of the price that it was in 2010.
And when you think prices have gone up and up and up and up, and yet we've just gone to pretty much a third of that price. I mean, in essence, it's £4.58 for your 8 topper sheets, £4.58 for your 8 inserts, £4.58 for your cards. It's just an absolutely steal deal, isn't it?
It's a steal of a deal for sure.
Just a bit.
Listen, price is one thing. The quality of the artwork, the quality of the
Incredible.
product. Listen, these are on 250 GSM quality cardstock. The backgrounds are on 170 GSM quality cardstock. They are very, very craftable. And don't forget, we've also got, I don't know if you saw Shiz on these, they've got edge-to-edge foiling on a lot of them as well. So although at the top is there, if you look in the background, I don't know if Adam can get if we can zoom in on the where my finger is down on here. Can you see that all of the background is beautifully foiled as well? Now I'd be getting my little punches out and using all of those elements. Or when you've popped out the topper sheet, you actually will get the frame, and the frame will have a foil around it. How amazing is that? So when we talk about 8 topper sheets, all inch by inch, centimetre by centimetre, it's absolutely usable.
We've actually got some punch in the next hour as well. You know, that cut out little hearts and little circles. That, like you say, would work perfectly with this.
Fantastic. That's the idea. That's why we do these things, Shiz, because we know the next hour we've got some coming up. But if you haven't got them in your craft room already, and maybe have a check back because they first came out over 20 years ago, you may well have them in there somewhere. They're always useful little add-ons to be able to punch out your little leaves and flowers and things.
Yeah, and then you don't have to waste any of this at all. So an incredible, incredible launch price for you. Again, remember it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So you can get as much as you want today, and that is all that we will charge you, regardless of the weight of these. And that's where you were talking about, wasn't you? Like the effects that we saw on some of those cards. Which
you've got 3 little triptychs down in here, and you've got 2 elements. So you've got a base element up here if you want. Then you could use the triptychs from here, but then you've still got the one left over as well. So every one of these is going to make at least a minimum of 2 cards, and more likely 4 toppers, 4 cards. As simple as that, really. And if you times that by 8, 16, 24, potentially 32 cards. And I know you can actually make technically more than that. if you wanted to do so.
And obviously with Paper Dienamics, you can sell on. That's no
absolutely. We'd love you to make and sell. And again, these are a little bit different from the norm. You won't see these around every street corner. You want to make and sell, you want something a little bit different on your crafting booth.
Exactly, and it's the fact as well that these would come out as 42p a card if you made 32. You're not going to sell it on for 50p, you're not going to sell it on for £1, you know, so think as well, I'm always thinking of potential returns, or if you're giving some charities, their potential returns. It's brilliant when you get it.
Yeah, well, there's a saying in life, isn't there, you know, buy your profit at the front end, because the rest of it then will just come steamrolling into you. A lot of our viewers will have a little crafting business, maybe they sell to their friends and family, maybe you sell online, maybe you sell in your local store. I always find that local stores are always receptive. You know, I'll do a deal with you, you do a deal with me.
100%.
And of course, it is the season where craft fairs are really ripe for the moment.
Yeah, aren't they just? So obviously get these. It's something that you are going to make such beautiful pieces from, and something that is all year. It will be included in the Buy the Show, of course it will as well, but it is on its own a brilliant collection at £13.75, okay? So we have got that opportunity for you. Well done. Now, we are going to work through everything else individually as well, and then we will bring you, if you want it all, the Buy the Show as well. I'm going to show you the side graphic just here, which is going to get me. Woo! So you can see it's BN2115. So if you do want everything that we're about to show you, then that is going to be the best way to get it price-wise. But if you want single element, you can do that as well. Okay, let's come across then to all of this, shall we, individually to show it. I mean, look at the colours in front of us.
Wow, aren't they amazing? Can we start with these? Maybe with these shirts, because these are our look at these. These are brand new. If you were to think about autumnal colours, how amazing is that? These are the rustic cardstocks that we've got again with that lovely bronze metallic feels. You cannot buy this on planet Earth from anywhere else other than here today on Hobby Maker. It is stunning. Collection. They are fantastic, and we've manufactured this back at the factory up there in Halifax, where we've applied the hot foil in this bronze metallic. But again, you can see there's like millions and millions of little shards going down there as well. It really is an amazing effect. But that's metallic, something different from the bright gold or the bright silvers. So you've got something there completely different, and of course that bronze feel is going to go amazingly well with the collection itself.
Of course it will do. And obviously it should be £10 down to £7.49 individually. So with all of these bits, you're getting savings as well. But I haven't seen cardstock like that, where you've got that real kind of antique sort of look that's been...
It's amazing, isn't it, really? It's almost a bit like that gold leaf that's been applied to the cardstock, hasn't it, really? It really is. Very difficult to try and show you at home because of the sheer reflection of the lights of what we got over there. But let me tell you, you'll not be disappointed with that one. Equally, Shiz, if I give you that one to hold, you'll not be disappointed with the sister product because this is brilliant as well. And this is a slightly more yellower gold effect to it as well. But equally, it's got in there, you can just see maybe the red kind of autumnal shards running across the page there. It's almost got like a shot blast of metallic reds running right away across the sheet. They are fantastic to
These
be
are
able to
so thick as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
Like, you can feel the quality
beautiful
of this
quality.
cardstock, yeah.
Well, for sure, and of course you'll be able to emboss that. I mean, again, you could really put this through your embossing folders if you wanted to do so. But I think just as something a little bit different from matting and layering, this is definitely the base to go with.
It feels perfect to go with that autumn collection, but it's absolute Christmas as well in that essence. You know, you might want to make, with it being 300 GSM, you know, you could make like your own decorations with something like this. It's that sort of amazing strength.
Funny you
of
should mention
cardstock.
that, Shiz,
Oh, you
because,
have?
look, there we go. About there we go. We've got our lovely little Christmas decorations being made from there as well.
That's amazing.
Isn't that just beautiful? So yeah, it was that was not prompted, was it? Really?
No, I actually didn't even realise. I love that. It sounded like I'd seen that.
But yeah, if you want to make your own homemade Christmas deco, this is brilliant to be able to do that as well. You can see how it creases and folds and bends and shapes as well. So it really is a collection of cardstock that is well giving for sure.
Absolutely. So they're those two. So they can come individually £7.49. You're going to be able to get these as part of the show as well. Let's then come across, shall we, to these. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to grab them all up, and we'll have a little bit of a mess here, to be fair, but we'll tidy up afterwards, Shiz, because these are our metallics. And you're going to get 5 different colours in here of the assortment of colours. Now, you get 10 sheets in each bundle.
Yes.
So this is a 50-sheet bundle of metallics. Now, what's metallics? Everybody's saying, what's metallics, Smithy? What is it all about? This is a cardstock that we've manufactured at the factory. Our wonderful printer, Lynn, who's been doing the job for over 30 years, we managed to find a way where we could put a metallic ink onto an A4 cardstock without having any of the blemishes or roller marks or anything like that. Now, you've got in here, you've got 5 different colourways and you get 10 sheets of each. They're on a 300 GSM quality cardstock. It's an ultra-white cardstock, as you can see on the reverse there.
It's like
but
sheen,
look how
isn't it?
beautiful. Look, that is silky, it is soft. I can tell you that this, you can emboss with it, you can die cut with this, you can do everything that you want with this. But look at these amazing autumnal colours. So I'll give you that one there, which is very much like the rose. Then you've got this, it's not a bright gold, it is an autumnal kind of gold that will sit perfectly with the natural effect of leaves and things. Just beautiful to be able to work with that one there. So you've got that lovely rustic kind of gold. It's not a bright gold, it is very much an autumnal kind of gold to go with that one as well. You're going to get 10 sheets of that. Then, colours that you cannot find anywhere on the on planet Earth. Look at this, from a chocolate brown effect. Isn't that just fantastic?
Yeah. Oh,
Just
wow. Okay.
Beautiful. The quality is stunning. Everybody who works with the metallics says, Keith, I don't know how you've done it, but you've created an amazing different range here of metallics. Then you've got the golden bronze, which again, when you think about them working with all of those leaves, as I say, let's just pull out some more of the leaves, how the colours work beautifully with all of the effects on these as well. These are real leaves from outside in the car park that's fallen down, and these are just working. When I say golden bronze, look at this one here. This is golden and it is bronze. Look at that. That's how wonderful that will work with that. And I would even say, with a collection like this, you could go outside and get leaves and use those as part of your crafting journey as well. And then finally, we've got the bronze, which is a slightly more orangey kind of feel to it as well. But the beautiful bronze effect of there as well. It's just stunning. Now, they are beautiful quality. As I say, they are 300 GSM. But equally, Shez, they are very, very craftable. Now, you've got some samples at the side of you,
definitely.
so I'll just hold that for a moment.
Is this the, I just wanted to check, is this the right graphics that we've got up for these, or sort of colour mix, or
No.
the colours? It's not, is it? I just saw the picture and I just wanted, before that we get the price in and you think that's the deal we're doing, we can get the price straight down on the other ones that will come in, but I just wanted to make sure the right
This is the
graphics
50-sheet
came in.
metallics bundle of the 5 different colours, and you get 10 of each in this set. We'll come on to the next one in a moment too, if that's good.
There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to show you then some of these gorgeous, gorgeous samples that we can see just here on this as well. And you can see just how those colours matte and layer together, don't they, and come up so perfectly.
But more importantly, look how they've embossed with that card there with a thank you on the front there. Stunning. And then this next one that you're going to show, look how they've die cut. Look at the clock, how the intricacy of there. You can do everything that you want with this range of cardstock. You'll have nothing like this in your range, unless you've had this from us before. You'll have nothing like this this in the range. This is the metallics range from Paper Dienamics that we've manufactured back
good.
in the factory up there in Halifax. Again, look at this intricacy up here of the die cutting on there. This is using, you know, your high-end dies for really giving it that luxurious feel. And this card collection is exactly going to give you that.
Yeah, and it's luxury. That's what you just mentioned then. That's what I think. As soon as you see these colours, you know, as soon as you actually see them having been popped together, the die cut elements and everything like that, it is absolutely outstanding. Have a look at that one. You know, such a mix from the roses to the kind of bronzes to the golds that we're seeing there. 50 sheets, 26.25. I mean, again, you are looking at almost 50p a sheet for you to actually be able to get this, which is remarkable. And that sort of depth of sort of brown that we're seeing there, I don't think you normally see that in cardstock.
No.
It's a rare colour, isn't it?
It is definitely a ray of colour for sure. And again, that one's been embossed and rubbed back as well. Look, can you see the lovely brown bronze effect there? And it's actually been rubbed back. Or you can over-stamp it. Again, you can stamp onto them and use your embossing folders. And use your, you know, you can use all of your techniques in there. I mean, again, look at that brown works with the black butterfly. And again, you've got that gold sitting behind it as well.
Absolutely love it. I really do. I mean, we've got so many of these that we can show you. So if you do want all of those together, $26.25. You can, of course, get them at individual price as well, which are on the website. But we just wanted to bring in that amazing bundle deal of $26.25. So massive well done if you do manage to get that one. They are just gorgeous. Now, we've also got adhesive metallics.
Oh, yes. Oh, Shez, do you know, we have had so much fun back at the factory with this. And listen, if you're looking for something different today, this is definitely the item that is different. This is, we've got 5 metallic colours.
Yep, we can bring them in individually.
Here we go. These are metallic colours. Now, they work beautifully with the previous collection.
Yes,
so you've got the coordinator there. Except for the fact, boys and girls, these are fully adhesive.
So you've got the sticky sheets on the back?
Sticky back sheets on the back. They're on the back. You can't think this is a
that.
game changer if ever there was one, because you're going to get them in the lovely autumnal bronze colour there. You're going to get this one with the sister product there of the silver effect on there as well. Then you're going to get that lovely autumnal steel kind of blue, those frosty kind of blue colours in there as well. Then we've got the gold Shez that will work with that as well. And again, just looking how that will sit with some of our beautiful leaves that we've got down on here. And then finally, we've got this lilac kind of blue effect in there as well,
I like that
which is
a lot.
lovely. So it's a steel kind of grey for very frozen Christmas kind of effect in there. Now you have 40 sheets in this.
Okay,
so whereas the other one was 50 sheets of the cardstock, you're getting 40 sheets with this. However, shall I just show you the viewers? What do we mean by this?
Yeah, go on.
This is one sheet of the adhesives, right? And this is what happens on the back. Now, it's what they call a crack back.
Yeah.
What do we mean by a crack back? Now, crack back means that you can actually pull it off in layers. So you can actually pull back one layer at a time. So if you only wanted to do small die cuts and you didn't want to take all of the back off of it, you can die cut the elements that you want. And you can then peel off the elements of what you want. But look at that, how super tacky is that? You know, it's got a really good grab adhesive. That means any of those intricate dies that you love, but you can't stick them down because there's not a lot of room to apply the glue or the adhesive. Or if, like me, you're a lazy crafter, and I'm a lazy crafter, I'll admit it, you don't want to be messing about with glues, and I'm a 3D foam pan capsule. I don't have to worry about this with this. I can die cut anything I want, out of this material, and bish bash bosh, it's already adhesive.
So
just
good.
peel off the back and stick it onto your project. You are going to be amazed with what you can do with it.
And it is going to be a deal price today, okay? So a new opportunity for you. $26.25 is where we should be stopping at, but we are going to do a deal price. Adhesive, you know, I just think whether you want to stick this even onto your windows for like your window decorations for Christmas, whether you're, you know, doing your books and covering them for school, whether you want to do, like he said, all of your die cuts, still 180 GSM, deal price coming in today. Ignore $26.25. You're getting all 5 of these colours. You're getting 40 sheets altogether, £21. I just think it's brilliant. You have so much fun with adhesives, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, and you can't buy this. You know, anyway, you can't. It's flying around. It's flying around. You can't buy this.
It's there.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. It's a magic trick. There you go. See, look, you see, no hands. Hey. It's got such a wonderful grab on there that you can have a lot of fun. But more importantly, Shez, there are a lot of us out there that, you know, really find it difficult with their intricate dies. A lot of the dies that were made and have been made in the past don't have a lot of room to apply any adhesive. You know, you've got to get your little micro glues out and apply them on there. If you die cut those out of an adhesive material, you have none of that worry. It just literally will go. And your die cutting It's 180 GSM as it is of the sheet. When you've peeled off the backing paper, it comes down to 115 GSM.
Okay.
So it's a lighter weight paper. But the fact remaining is that you can do all of these kind of magic tricks if you wanted to. But you don't add any glue. It's already there for you. And I love the fact that you don't have to use all of the sheet.
Exactly.
You don't have to peel all of the back off. You can peel the back off of where you want to use with your die cut. So because you've got all of these different strips, even to the little micro strip down on the end there, you can peel all of those off. And this is what the effect is on that.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. So, so easy to use, very, very fun as well. We've got that down at £21. So well done if you've got that. Now, we also have your autumn pack here, your assortment of your 10 sheets.
Yeah, of the 10 sheets, this is 5 different colours, 2 of each. So again, if the bigger bundle of 50 sheets was maybe too much for you, or you want different colours. The 50 sheets bundle didn't have any of the silver in. It didn't have any of the lovely lavender in, lycodene. It didn't have, that gold in. They're different colours. So what I've tried to do is make sure that if you do want the buy the show, you're not going to get a direct repetition of all of the products. So in this, it's only a 10-sheet bundle. That's then reflected in the price on your screen.
Just a
so
bit.
it makes it affordable for everybody. So again, if you're on a bit of a budget, and we appreciate people are on budgets these days. This is a sort of like you're going to get the 50 sheet experience, but in a 10-sheet bundle.
Yeah, and I always think as well, you know, if you haven't actually had the opportunity yet to get something from Paper Dienamics and actually see the quality of the cardstock, this is always a brilliant way to kind of get your first order. You know, you get to use this, and then I always believe you're going to be coming back again and again and again, you know. So,
and I think really, Shez, if you put this with the Autumn Moments collection, you know, at £13 odd, for less than 20 quid, you're going to have the cardstock. And everything else to go with it, the toppers, the inserts, the backgrounds, all you're going to be able to make amazing cards from the off for less than £20 if that's what you want to do.
I mean, look at that. If we just pop, say, those next to this, imagine how well that's going to go. You know, the colour of the waterfalls, because you've got almost like that silvery kind of violet colours.
And that's why we want to bring the colours in, because the imagery brings it in as well. Look, you know, your silvers here. There we go, back here. There's your silvers there. But then taking that down into the water, it picks up the colour of the photos, doesn't it, really?
Exactly. Oh, my gosh, I love it. And I just think that is a steal deal price, £5 at 25. So well done if you do manage to get that. Metallic assorted, we're going to come to as well. Just to let you know, my screen doesn't work for some reason, just in case there's anything that we're not saying.
We just thought for a moment that we've got no friends, nobody's talking to us, we can't see anything,
and
nobody's buying out, so we're having a blank day.
You know what my biggest issue is that the writing's so tiny on the screen that without that screen telling me what it is, I'm kind of, even my glasses, like, who knows what we're doing? So, I don't know.
Let's get our goggles out, Shez, and read the screen.
That's what I need. I need some binoculars. Right, so 10 sheets that we've got just here.
Oh, look, this is amazing.
Oh, what a mix.
Now, this is fantastic. Now, can I just tell the boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if there's anything in the range that you need today besides the main collection itself, this is it. And can I tell you why? We've manufactured this back at the factory in Halifax, but that is gold card that we've applied a copper metallic ink to.
Oh, is that what you've done? Wow. Okay.
Look, that's the same, but in the green. Look, we've picked up the green, that lovely green effect on there as well. Look at this one. This is a metallic silver, which we've applied a blue metallic ink to give that lovely blue thing. The same with that one there. Again, beautiful. This is metallic card that we've colour washed. But then look, here we go into that autumnal range. Look at that. That's a metallic gold card that we've now colour washed to a lovely rustic bronze kind of effect in there as well. These are colours that you can't buy in the stores anywhere from this. You've got 10 sheets, but you'll notice every one of them, Shez, is different.
Exactly.
You know, you're getting one of each. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
I think that is fantastic in terms of a colourway. And then we're going to come to the last two in the collection, but again, those lovely greens. We've been talking about the greens and the autumnal of the greens, not necessarily the whole right shade there, but you can see how you can pick up your greens from your green leaves, how it will work and tie into your collection. So you've got those as well. However, this green is metallic gold. That is gold card, and we've colour washed it to give it that lovely green effect as well. And that does absolutely work with all of nature and nature's colourways.
Just to give you a quick heads up, none of these, in terms of the differences of colours, are available individually. So you've only got this chance or this opportunity to actually be able to get them. And there's 20 chances. That is it. So we are super super, super limited. So if you want this on its own, then do be super, super quick to be able to take advantage. We are going to get that price straight down for you. Today, for just 20 of you, £6.49 for all 10 of those different colours that we can see there, you know, including those beautiful pinks, those roses, those golds, those sort of auburn hues that we're seeing there, the greens. And I love that it's on, like you said, on the gold cardstock, and then we're seeing the other colours.
And when you've applied a gold when you apply the ink to gold card, and this is the green that you get, it's just sort of like one of those things, we didn't know what life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. We didn't know that we were going to get this till we'd applied the ink to the metallic gold card. It was gold card, and now it's come out. But look how stunning it looks on those effects. Now, as I say, this is part of a bundle, and what I would be saying, Shiz, what I've tried to do today is to give you colours of the metallics to go with all of the collections and stuff. So all of this will mix and match and work with each other.
We just had a lovely message as well there from Julie saying Keith's cardstock is always fabulous, never disappointing, and great value as well. So thank you so much. Half the stock of this has individually gone now, so you do need to be super, super quick if you want to get it. Only way to get that on its own is like that at £6.49. But the best way that we can give you everything that we have shown today is to buy it as the Sell the Show. I think it might be, we've done a lot of shows together, and I think it might be like 2 or 3 months since we did a Buy the Show deal.
Oh, it's a while, that's for sure, and what that does is it gives everybody the opportunity to take advantage of everything that we've got on the show, but at a very special price. And if you want to buy that profit in at the front end, this is definitely the way to do it. Because if you think about, you've got your 10 sheets there, you've got your 50 sheets there, that's 60, 70, 80, 120, 130, and 24, 154 sheets.
Wow,
in the complete bundle there.
We will bring in the price that we should be stopping at for this, okay? So if you decided to buy all of this individually, which you can do, that's not a problem. But why would you? Let's be honest, when you're getting a massive saving. So £92.51 sounds brilliant, but it isn't going to be the deal today if you want everything. It's on split pay as well. We want to make it as accessible as we possibly can to you in terms of getting this. So you have a minute, okay? A minute to jump on the phone lines, a minute to get on the web, and then, of course, you will get the opportunity at the very best price. I have to say, for me, I adore the autumn collection, but also I think the colours and the kind of light that's coming off of this cardstock that we've got here as well is just outstanding.
Yeah, and what I want to achieve today with today, I've called today's show the Autumn Moments, and it is all about those autumnal moments. But when you put all of that together, as you've seen on your screen there now, look at how all of those colours work with each other. You can see from the toppers in the bottom left-hand corner will work with those silver effect and lilac effect cards. The golds and the bronzes all work with the toppers and the background cards. This is a collection that absolutely will work and fit in your craft room as a collection. You could take this to your craft club and share the love if you like, but you've got everything that will make stunning cards.
To everybody who's already checked out, you will still pay the same low price, don't worry at all. We are not going to be at £92.51, okay? In fact, how would you feel if I said, let's take a tenner off? And actually, we're not even going to stop, are we, today at this price, all right? This is a way for you to be able to jump in, get involved. Remember, you are getting 154 sheets, which includes some of the finest cardstock I've ever seen. It includes all of those incredible toppers. You've got the inserts that you can see. You've got the detailed cardstock. You know, we're at 53p a sheet at the moment, and we're going lower.
And some of the
samples,
and of course, some of the samples are great because this basically says, look at the, I don't know if you can see it, pick on here. Can you see the triptych effect and the foiling on there as well? So you got a lovely build-up, one on top of the other, on top of the other. Then we put it onto the background card, and then of course, don't forget we've included the coordinated insert that will work with it as well. So this is a one-stop shop where you can make beautiful, beautiful cards, and it's got that quality of the fact that it's all complete. It's a professional card, handmade by you, and if you wanted to sell that, I would pay £3 or £4 for that without a shadow of a doubt. It's definitely worth all of that and more. And it's all about buying in the quality.
Isn't it just? A few more samples of things that you might want to create as well that you can see just here, because there is just so much that you can do from everything that you are getting today. Again, like we mentioned.
Triptych there,
And then the inserts. They just
finish it off, don't they? They literally do. And again, look at that, it's got a little bit of tartan ribbon on there as well. So again, you could bring in those other things in there, your ribbons that you've got in your stash for sure. My daughter, Taylor, she made this card, and you know, she was one of her first cards that she made when she was on her crafting journey. But look how beautiful that looks, doesn't it? Now, again, look, I like the synergy of the fact that we've got the seat here, and then when you open it up, Shez, you've got the coordinated insert that works beautifully with that because we've got the seat back here as well.
Doesn't it?
So again, it mixes and matches. It's really creating that very professional look of what you're doing.
100%. And it's not your price, okay? So for Liz, for Bob, for Suzanne, you're all going to be paying lower prices, okay, today. Because are you ready to get this
Are
now?
you ready?
Everything.
I'm ready!
I know. Are you ready? Everything on
Sounds
the show.
like gladiators, doesn't it? Gladiators! Are you
love
ready?
the gladiators, yeah, go. £75, but you're getting that on split pay, so you can actually take this home.
£75?
You're £37.50 today.
Wow!
For you?
£37.50 for everything I've got on the table. Unbelievable.
I know, isn't it just? You know, this is not like we're taking any of this down. No, no, no. You are getting everything that we have showed you today.
I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Exactly, you do, don't you? And that's what I always think. I'd always like to save as much as I possibly can. And this is going to go a long way as well.
Well, if you think about those, I did do a very quick recce in my head that I reckon you can make over 32 cards as
Just
a
on the
minimum,
one
just with those toppers on there as well. And you could probably make even more than that because even don't forget those insets I said, you could cut them in half. You've got another 16 opportunities to work there as well. There's so much on here. I love the fact that you're going to get all of these things like these two brand new, fantastic rustic effect cards in there as well. And 10 sheets of each of there. And those in themselves, there's 20 quid
just
in them two at its normal retail price. 20 quid just in those two. You can have all of it.
I know.
On two split pays of £37.50.
Yeah, if you think about it, that's free. That, in essence, is free as part of this because you're getting like almost 20% off of the price tag today because you are buying it all. And if you haven't sort of bought before on split pay, it is completely interest-free, so you're not going to pay any more. It will come to you as soon as you've paid that first payment, then you pay the other half next month, and that is just how it works, which is phenomenal. So well done. There isn't loads available. We only have 30 chances to get the Buy the Show because of how much of a saving that you are actually getting as well.
Well, the reason that the Buy the Show is a relatively smaller number, Shez, than the hundreds that we would normally put in is it's because of the lowest common denominator. We could say that there's 100 sets available, but unfortunately on some of the items we've only got a smaller quantity and we want some of you might want to just buy that as an individual. So we have to have stocks available for individuals and then we have to have stocks available for the Buy the Show. So
everything as well.
30 of you could have the whole lot.
Yeah.
But a lot more can have the individuals if you wanted to do so.
Yeah, which absolutely makes sense. So have a look on the website as well at all the individuals. Remember that we have got all of the individual colours available as well. We've showed you kind of bundle prices, we've got individual prices, so everything is kind of there to cater to each person's sort of money that they've got today. And all started, of course, with the autumn collection, which I think we need a little repeat of this, don't we? Just talk through it again.
I mean, again, I love the results of what's happened with the bronze foil. It is stunning, the bronze foil that's come onto these. Just look at the way that pops off of there. Can I show you one of the previous collections, Shez? That we did. We did it about 3 and a bit years ago. And we did it in silver.
Okay.
Now look at that. Now there's nothing wrong with it, but personally, I think it looks a lot better in the bronze than it does in silver. Would you not agree? I think it absolutely pops in the bronze for sure.
I agree.
And so that's why you can be able to make all of these card collections as well. And again, using that with the metallics, here's one that we've got here as well. Look how that one works, again with that triptych, but on the metallics that we've just been talking about that are included in that Buy the Show, and that's been embossed as well. You can see how it's embossed on those metallics as well, the effects that you get. This is a collection that all completely works for sure.
Absolutely, and you are getting, again, a big saving on this collection. 27% off today with us bringing it to you for the first time here at Hobby Maker. 8 of your topper sheets, which have your sentiments with them. 8 of your inserts, 8 of your cardstock that we can see as well today for £13.75, which is an incredible deal. And we were saying you could make around 32 cards from this collection.
Yeah,
so
but see, like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 down there. You could use those 4 as as a quadruple, in other words, one on top of the other on top of the other, as we've got on there. Or you could use those on 4 different cards, because who would know? So you could use that however you wanted to do so. You've got the choices of, you can either use them and create that crafting effect by layering up, building the pyramids, or you could use them on 4 individual cards.
So good, isn't it? And of course, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. So, you know, this should be $18.99, will be going forward, but today you've got £13.75. And they're just absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They
Every
are,
single
Shiz.
one
I'm just
of
looking
these.
under here. I'm just trying to see if I can find a card that's got something going round and round and round. Maybe I've got it, maybe I haven't got it. Have I got it? I haven't got it. I'm trying to see whether I've got it or not. I haven't got it there, I haven't got it there. Just have a look. Because this particular card, this particular top sheet here, you've got all of these elements. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. But there is a card somewhere, Shiz, where they're spinning around. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is.
We might have to find it for the next
We'll
hour.
have to find it for later.
Yeah.
But you can actually, these are what we call twisted pyramids, so that you can twist the image over the top. And again, you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, and you get 4 layers on there if you want to do so. Or you've got 4 opportunities to use it again on another 4 different cards. But look how beautiful that is.
Yeah. Honestly, it is phenomenal. Every single one of these is outstanding.
It's
Oh, is it that
it's right in front of us. It's right in front of us. What are you doing?
It's because it's in front of us. We can't see it, can we? We can just see the back.
You can see how that's. Can you see how it's twisted there? And you've got that lovely twisted effect as it's going round. So you twist the picture to give that lovely. So it's not a wonky donkey picture.
No.
It is done deliberately and on purpose. But don't forget, you've got the foil element as well, which really does take it to that lovely, beautiful level.
Wow, absolutely fantastic. There is so much you can create, of course, from the whole of this collection, you know. And you can use all of the elements together if you want to. You can use individual parts. You know, use your inserts or cut out the inserts and then use those as the fronts of your cards. It's totally up to you. But you're getting 24 different sheets for under £15 today, which is an absolutely incredible deal. And it's a brand new chance for us to show you as well these images, which I just love. They've just captured autumn perfectly.
Yep. And do you remember I said a little while ago, Shiz, that, you know, I'm kidding you not, you know, we used to sell millions of sheets of toppers at, you know, they're fast approaching £1.50 a sheet.
Okay.
There are 8 sheets there, £1.50, that's 12 quid.
Isn't it?
12 quid on
Just
its
for
own,
that.
just for that. And that's in 2010, the prices were that. Now, as well as all of that, we're going to give you all of this to go with it as well.
Yeah.
And that, what, for an extra £1?
Yeah, when you think £1.75 for all your inserts, for all your card stock that we're actually bringing with this as well, is just absolutely unbelievable. Well done to Christine, Helen, Suzanne, Aberdeenshire, Louise, lots and lots of you coming through and jumping in and getting this. It is the brand new opportunity for you to see this. And don't forget, you have got that bronze foiling, which is something that we just do not usually get a chance to see. But it's sort of elevated this whole collection, I think.
It has, Shiz. And again, look at this. The quality of these as well. I mean, you could literally take that sheet. I would be saying you could literally cut that in half, use this as a topper sheet on one card, maybe use that as a focal point. Can you see there's filing on here as well? You see there's some filing on there as well? But equally, I could literally fold that in half if I wanted to. So it's equally friendly to square cards. And the reason I say that is, I'll show you in a moment, because look, you can literally put that inside your card. But you'll notice that there's quite a bit of room on the top here.
Yes.
And on the top over here. And we did that on purpose, because if you wanted to cut that down to fit in a 6x6 card or a 7x7 card, you can trim the top off. That gives you 2 ribbons. And then it will fit inside square cards. So it's not just for rectangular A5 cards. This will work for A5s, it will work for A6s, it will work for 7x7s. You can even put this into 8x8s if you wanted to do so. And you've got all of these different opportunities with all of the inserts to work with all of them.
So honestly, it's phenomenal. It keeps on going. If you love crafting with your friends or you're part of a craft group as well, think about kind of just sort of divvying some of this up between you all and all being able to craft together as well. And the work's been done for you because they've already been die cut out. You don't need to worry about having your die cut machine or anything like that. You are ready to go as soon as you get this collection, and for £13.75. I know that a lot of you have been asking to have another look at the metallics, the 10 different colours. Yes, we can come back to it. Always feel, you know, like you can get in touch with the show. You can let us know what you want to see because we can often follow your lead. Yeah, give us a call. With this, we have actually only got 6 chances left. People are going to be messaging in now asking for your phone number. Not sure if we can hand that out. We'll leave that to your social media.
I do speak to quite a lot of crafters, you know, when they ring me, and they ring me at work, and they'll ring me at Paper Dienamics, and they'll say, "Is that you, Keith?" I go, yeah, and they can't believe it. I've answered the phone.
But it's
I have to answer
actually
the phone.
you.
I have to answer the phone because the current Mrs. Smith doesn't answer the phone, and it rings and it rings and it rings, and it gets me so wound up. I pick the phone. I go, yeah, what do you want?
Sorry, it wasn't Mrs. Smith.
Is that you, Keith?
Is that you? Oh, sorry. Yes, it's lovely to speak to you.
Right, what am I showing now?
So the 10 colours. It's this.
Oh, the
one,
10
isn't it?
colours
Yes, we've
of
got
the metallics?
6 left. That's all now.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah, this is well, it's affordable for sure.
Isn't it just?
And
Yeah.
these, which is brilliant. And again, look at this. This is this is our metallics range. I'm really, really proud to tell you that we make this in Halifax, made in Halifax, which is just superb, really. Again, look, you're going to get 2 sheets of each of these 5 fantastic colours that are not included in the 50 sheet bundle, but they equally are. It's the same product, but it's just obviously in a different colour palette.
Yeah.
So those silvers and those lovely blues, I mean, just a fantastic, isn't it? Just
Such
work with
great
that.
price, isn't
It's
it?
300 GSM,
£5.25,
and
yeah.
just stroke it. I mean, I know that there's hundreds of folk out there.
Sheen, isn't it?
They sit at night watching the television,
Yeah.
just stroking it.
Exactly.
Better than a cat, really.
No, it's gorgeous. It really is. And when you get that home and you see the sheen, you see the light coming off this. And I have to say, I mean, £5.25 to be getting 5 different colours, all 10 of those sheets is absolutely out of this world. And especially when you get it home and you just picture what you can do, because I'm thinking straight away looking at that. You know, if you wanted to make the best of invites, that quality is just outstanding. Your wedding cards, you know, your christening cards, anything like that as well.
And again, just look how that sits with those river kind of effects as well.
Oh, it just works
so
so
it
well.
just works just really, really well. So it picks up, it pictures the picks out the colourway of the imagery as well, which is brilliant. You know, and I love that really about what we try and do. We've got a great team back at the factory that, you know, they don't just throw it together. It's been well thought about how this will work together, and how it's put together and how it will work for you as well. You know, we've got so much to show you. Where we're going next?
We've got the adhesives. We're just having a look at these. So this is the only way to get adhesives, isn't it? In these.
The adhesives, the adhesives. I love it because we took that theory of the metallics range, and so there's the sheet that I've just shown you there. And this is what it looks like in the metallics, in the adhesives.
Wow.
So we've retained the quality of the product, but this is on 180 GSM, I think it's. But then when it's peeled back, it comes to 115 GSM.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that where else can you get something that's completely adhesive? The whole sheet is adhesive, and yet you've still retained the quality of the adhesives on there. And for those of you who didn't see the trick the first time around, here's the trick there again. There's the sheet that we had. This is the adhesive trick on there as well. If you wanted to mesmerise the kids, you could literally, you know, put it on the back of your hand and do a magic trick like that. It's magic. Look, it's magic. Yeah. Look, I've got no hands or anything. So again, no hands. There's no hands. It's just holding itself for me. It's brilliant.
But the great thing as well at this price, I just think, is the fact that your kids can get involved. You know, you might have them wiggle scissors or something like that, and then they can literally cut things out of this. You could do little snowflakes.
Well, it does mean that you can make badges.
100%.
You can make rosettes. You know, maybe you're doing something for prize giving, some hair pieces. You can take this on a huge creative journey because it is all adhesive, and the fact that on that weight of card, 115 GSM, you can do any die cut you want. You can emboss with it however you want. It really is going to give you the most amazing different results, and the fact then that you can just peel the back off and stick it to your work is just amazing.
Yeah. So you are getting 5 different colours with this. As we said, they are the metallics that you're seeing, but this is the only chance to get it with that adhesive backing, and that's £21 for all of that. 8 sheets of each of those colours that is coming to you as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Now, the buy the show. You've got to be quick if you want that, okay? There is only 30 opportunities to get everything, okay? That is all. And of course, like we said, if you look at that, you've got the 10 colours that we can see just there that were in that amazing bundle. You've got all of those beautiful kind of rustic tones that come through the others, the whole autumn collection, all the metallics, the adhesive, the cardstock, so everything that we have been seeing, and you're getting pretty much 20% off the price today to be able to get everything that we've showed you within this hour. So it does come down to £75. It's available on your split pay as well at £37.50 to make it as absolutely accessible as we possibly can. I just can't believe you're getting it all. I really can't.
Yeah, I mean, when we put the show together, I thought, well, we've not done a buy the show for a little while, and I know some viewers love the fact that when we put things together, we thought about it. It's not, you know, you don't have to think about it because I've used a little bit of matter in there. There's a bit of grey matter still in there, and I've put together everything that I know will coordinate, and the samples colours that have been made, again, are taking all of these
Aren't
ranges
they?
across
Yeah.
all these.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
going to
works.
use it all in one go. You're talking about 154 sheets, it's not 154 elements, that's
Yeah.
154 sheets. It's going to last you a little while, but when you want to go to a colour, and later on into the day we might show you some boxes and stuff
Yes,
to
yeah, we
put
will
it in
be,
as well.
yeah.
But when you want to be able to go to a colour, you can go to all of the colours that you want. But you will know with this range that all of these colours
fantastic.
are definitely going to be well usable and well
gorgeous.
craftable.
And you're
Look
looking
that
at
one.
48p a sheet now, which is phenomenal. You know, 300 GSM, we're going all the way up to 180 GSM, toppers, inserts, you know, so much cardstock with this. If you want those 10 sheets individually, I think we've got 2 chances left now for 10 sheets of colours. You can jump on the web and get them. But the best deal, of course, is the Buy the Show. And you can see as you're looking at us here, phew, you know, the amount that we actually have in front of us. It's not even like we could stack it all up and up and up because it's all set up here for you to be able to get as well.
Yeah.
So do
have a Christmas
check
star.
out.
You're
Thank you.
You're a star, Shez.
Thank you
You're
so
a star,
much.
Shez. I know. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're okay. And
Starry.
I've got a star as well, you see. Star's the star.
Gold stars.
But it shows you how you can crease with the products.
Yes.
I mean, again, those metallics are beautiful. And again, what a lovely range of
Oh, I
little
love it.
stars. So
Absolutely.
your Christmas decor,
Stunning.
bring it on.
Yeah, 100%. Now, we're back at 3 and also at 5, and we have got a totally different hours in every single one. We've got, first time I've seen this, the Rouge Noir Collection that's
yes.
coming up. We've also got some pop-up cards that we're going to be sharing with you. We've got your
Pop-up.
favourites in terms of your boxes. And if there's anything you want to have a little recap on from this show, we can always come back across to that as well. So thank you very much.
Thanks, Shez. It's been a pleasure with yours.
Always. Do keep on checking out. We'll be back in a moment with Julie. We're going to be bringing you some Fiskars bits as well
Not Julie.
as... It's Julie.
It's Julie.
It's Julie.
Wow.
She's
Julie,
here. It's Saturday.
you're on a Saturday.
I know.
She says I don't work Saturdays.
And now she does.
does now.
So we're coming up with that next. Don't go anywhere and check out. I'll see you in a mo.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. You're back, it's just with a totally different show.
Twice in a week?
No. I was like, are we doing some more shrink wrap? No, we're doing Fiskars today. Thank you so much for coming in, obviously, to do this as well.
No problem.
We physically can't fit everything that we have got within this show onto the desk. I mean, you can see we've kind of crammed as much as we can on. I've got a huge Kat was like, you meant to have a chair. I am sitting on a chair. You just can't tell with these ones, can you? Look, you can sort of, where is the back? Well, yeah, it's not really got backs, that's why you can't really tell. But yes, and then behind us, it is absolutely jam-packed with bits as well. So we will get through as much as we can in this hour. You will be back in an hour's time as well. So anything that we've not managed to show, we can bring to you also. And if there's bits that you see on the website you specifically want us to have a look at, kind of try and show you how we use them, message in and we will do our best as well to explain them. You've been having a great few days trying all these products out.
I've been trying it all out. Yeah, as much as I can anyway, because there's so much.
I know. It feels like fun. It feels like
it is like Christmas come early.
Honestly, you walk into like our office and it was like, whoa, everything that was there. It's fabulous. If you haven't heard of Fiskars, just before we come to some of these products, we'll just tell you a little bit about this brand because they're so renowned, aren't they? And so well known.
Globally, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just one of those names that you know is good quality.
Exactly. And I think the fact that these have been around since 1649 sort of says it all really, doesn't it? You know, they're designed, they're manufactured, they're tested in Finland. And obviously, we know a lot of the time as well, when you sort of go to countries like that, like you said, it's the quality that you get to see. And a lot of people across all different crafts use Fiskars. You know,
even just from a basic pair of kitchen scissors, you know.
Exactly.
I bet majority of people have either owned or have something Fiskars in their home.
Yeah, even if they haven't realised. Yeah. And then they just provide such an array of different bits. I mean, there is just so much that you're actually going to get the opportunity to see today, which is phenomenal. And it's the fact that, you know, if you buy from this brand, it's going to be long lasting, it's going to be long wearing, and you get that finish in terms of what you want to get as well. I mean, this is one of the quotes that's actually from their own website, actually saying our products have been crafted using advanced technical manufacturing and materials. They've been tested and perform excellently for the activities and environments they were created for. However, no matter how careful we are with this, they will always be looking at the fact of the errors as well, and the fact in terms of they want to make sure it passes quality control. And we do that a lot here actually, because I have the shows across on our sister channel where we do refurbs and things like that. So it's always about wanting to make sure that everything is at that top grade as well. So that's what we've got really, which is phenomenal. So what we're going to start with now is something that is absolutely for everybody, I would say. Okay, this is something you can use with your children. You know, this is something that you, I think, are going to be absolutely blown away by as well. We're talking award-winning designs. We're talking this international kind of name and quality that we have got as well. Scissors, you mentioned earlier. They've sold over 1 billion pairs.
I know.
A billion?
I haven't brought them with me today, and I wish I had now, but my favourite pair of scissors that I use at home are Fiskars.
Oh, there,
and I've had them probably 15 years, and they're just like I've brought them yesterday. I absolutely love them. I wish I'd have brought them so I could show you how they cook after all this time.
Oh, well, I mean, it's at home. I mean, since 1967, 1 billion sold, it says it, because people are obviously going, I want these.
Yeah.
Now let's start, shall we, with our punches that we were talking about. Well, we've got a few different ones that we can actually share with you and bring to you. We've got the heart one, and with these, they're lever punches. They're very, very easy to use, and I just love that they punch out those shapes.
Yeah,
as well.
they're so useful for lots of different things.
Shall I open it up?
Yeah, open them up, and we'll pop it through some
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, perfect.
You can use them, on your cards. Confetti,
That's a lovely idea.
shaker cards, even just let the kids have a piece of card. Just cut, and they can make all kinds of designs. I mean, with the heart, you could even place them so you can make a flower.
Yes,
use them as the petals for your flower. But yeah, I'll just
yeah, absolutely fantastic. You can use some of ours if you want. We've got some.
We've got some.
Yeah,
I've got some of the American crafts.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, all you need to do. I would probably use it on a flat surface just so you've got a bit more pressure that you can put on it, but you can just see how easy
Yes,
that cuts through. And the nice thing about it is you've got this little plastic cap that keeps it inside, so they're not going to shoot all around your
yeah, go around everywhere.
Because you can guarantee the minute you punch it and it shoots off, you can't find it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's nice that they just and you can do a few. You haven't got to sort of like empty it every time you use it. But I'll just show you.
It's a great sized heart, isn't it, that you actually get in there as well?
Yeah, and like I said to you, if you'd got a piece of card and popped them out, you could make it into a flower shape.
You could.
So there's so many uses for these.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
wow.
Yeah.
We are going to do as well, in terms of American cardstock, in the next hour. So actually in the 4 o'clock hour, we've got a special on American cardstock. You can see that beautiful texture that we get that comes out of this. So if you want that, that's coming up for you as well. But I just think as well, to actually create the perfect heart, it's very difficult to do yourself, to draw that or anything.
You wouldn't
That's
even
perfection.
to cut it with the parent. Yeah, you wouldn't. No.
You don't get the angles right, do you?
No, you end up with one that's like really high and one that's really
exactly.
So yeah, and like as you can see, it really does. It doesn't take a lot. You haven't got to really push down. Just a light press, and it's gone through.
And it's done.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Now, on Amazon, I will show you what this product is selling for. £8.17 if you wanted to get this, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. It's the same product as what we're bringing to you. And that is a really, really good deal. But because we have got this great relationship with Fiskars, we are able to do some special chances today, OK? It is our first ever Fiskars dedicated show here on Hobby Maker. So we're going to do some launch prices for you, OK? So ignore £8.17, all right? And ignore £7.99. Instead, today, we are going to bring this in at £6.99.
Wow.
So good. I feel as well like you are just going to use this again and again and again.
Again and again. Like I say, and they don't take up a lot of room. You could have a little storage box, keep them all together. But I mean, like I say, even your table confetti.
Yes. Of course.
You've got a star one at Christmas. Cut it out of some Miri card or some glitter card. Sprinkle it across your table. Be lovely. Just give it a nice finishing touch.
Exactly. All of the embellishments. You want to say "I love you" to somebody, you've literally got that, which you can do. You can do just there. I mean, should we try it on some red?
Yeah.
I'm just like, let's do some red as well,
red.
because you can mix all of these colours as well. But I'm thinking Valentine's Day now, moving forward a few months.
Yeah, definitely.
And actually, I don't think it matters really which cardstock you're using, because the cut is so good.
Yeah, as long as it's not too thick, I mean, as long as you're not going to try anything probably thicker than, But
I mean, that's 300 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is quite thick card, and like you see, it just goes straight through it. So there's your red ones.
Isn't that lovely? Oh my gosh, effortless. And I just feel at £6.99, you can't really lose out, can you?
No.
And sometimes it's lovely to make like little Christmas hampers for people.
Yes.
I think that would be a great kind of little addition to any Christmas hamper to pop in as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of cardstock, maybe a little bit of ribbon, something like that.
That would be a lovely present.
Yeah.
Inexpensive, but it would. Somebody really would like this.
And they look great, actually, how they're all packaged as well. We do have some other shapes as well. So we've got the star that you can see just here, which, should we open the star? And then the other ones, you'll have got an idea of them, won't you, in terms of with the other shapes. So what we are going to do is match the price on all of these. I do need to let you know the star we don't have many of. So So we have only got 20 chances for you to be able to actually get this one. But all of them, you know, great sizes that we can see on this. Has all your info on the back as well in terms of how to use it. So
yeah. Little tip that I've done over the years.
Yeah.
If you find, you know, after a while it isn't going quite so sharp.
Yes, yeah.
Just get a piece of tin foil, aluminium foil, kitchen foil, and just punch through it, and it'll just resharpen it for you.
That's clever. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt it's not very often. I mean, I've had some that I've had for a lot of years, and then, like I say, if you find that it's sort of like catching as you're pushing it through, just run it. Just get, you know, rip yourself like a 12 by 12 piece of tin foil, and just keep punching it, and it'll just resharpen it for you,
isn't it? So you're just going to get so much use out of it.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, the stars, the size of
lovely.
these, beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, on your just as embellishments on your cards, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Dot them around, whatever your centre focal image is, pop it round, just finish it off.
Yeah, and I do love that these catch, you know, everything like we said within them as well. So you're not going to be kind of like trying to find the stars or the hearts that have gone onto the floor.
No.
And just to, like you said about table decor, I just love that opportunity.
Or even, you know, if you're going to a wedding, a little handmade box, pop them in maybe even in the colours, if you know the colours of the wedding.
Yeah, how nice is that?
Yeah, and just to make your own confetti, you know.
Exactly. The fact as well, they're big enough to write little initials on if you want to personalise kind of any of your cards, or, you know, you might be doing invites, anything like that as well. We're less than 10 of the stars now, so you have got to be very, very quick if you want that one at $6.99. I do always have also have the circles. Now we've got the medium. Is this what you made these?
That was the bigger size.
Perfect.
But you could do something like that. Yeah, the process would be the same.
So we'll show you these with the larger size that we come into in a moment. But have a look at this lovely little decor, and you could imagine sort of doing that with the stars even, couldn't you? You know, you can do it with this circle punch that you've got. It's a lovely, lovely way to make beautiful little decoration pieces, really, in terms of we can see. So we are going to go to the same price. So this is the medium circle that we've got. That's going to be £6.99 for you to be able to get this. And then we've got the slightly smaller one as well that we can see. So it'd be quite nice to have both, really, wouldn't it? So you could have that graduation.
Yeah, you could, because you could map one on top of the other with those two sizes.
Yes.
But even just to make little apertures in your card that you could put some paper behind it.
Very true.
Yeah, you could do lots of different things with them. You haven't got to just think about popping it and sticking it on.
Yes,
you could do other things, other techniques with it as well.
Yeah, it'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? 3/4 of an inch is the smaller circle one that we've got just there. We do have less than 25 chances for this one, so if you do want to get it, make sure that you are taking advantage. I mean, immediately you're sort of thinking school projects with this as well, you know, making everything just look that little bit better, because the perfection of that circle will be there, and it's £3.99.
Yeah. And a good thing about this as well, you could even make little buttons out of them. Punch them and make them look like buttons. We've got coming up, there's some hole punches. Pop 2 holes in, you've got yourself a little paper button or card button.
Yes, put on little shirts, things like that as well, some paper folding that you could do. Honestly, you're going to have so many sort of uses, and I think once you start kind of punching out these shapes, you do just like want to do more and more and more. It's
your mind will start going and you'll be,
it's really enjoyable, isn't it, to be able to do. Honestly, there's just so much that you can create out of these as well, which is just absolutely fabulous, and we are down to that amazing price of £3.99. Now, we want to move up to some larger punches that we have here as well, and these work a little bit differently, don't they?
They do. These ones, I've got one here. I can
oh, super.
So this is the hexagon one.
Yeah.
So these ones, you rather than push down, you squeeze them.
Ah, okay.
I'll show you that one, just so you can see how it, from the bottom. So you just squeeze it.
Okay.
And it just pops through like that.
Okay.
And then you can turn it, I'll show you on this one. So turn it the other way. And you could use it either way, really, it doesn't matter. And it'll just pop that way. But it just cuts you that nice little...
Yeah, it's gorgeous hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah. And, and we've also got a circle one as well.
Yeah, we've got a real mix.
So this does a slightly bigger one. Actually, with your 2 punches, this one would be just slightly bigger again. So if you did want to,
you'd be going up in size almost.
Yeah. But these are really, really easy to use. You can see they just.
Yeah.
It's no different really to using a pair of
No,
scissors.
is it? It's just so easy.
Yeah.
So that one's the large circle, and then we've also got the extra large circle, which is, I mean, that's just, it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah,
In terms of
they
what
are.
you can see really with these.
And this size is the one that I use just to make the little bauble decorations.
Oh, they're fantastic.
So they're really quick. And it's something that, again, you could make yourself. Cheap, inexpensive decorations for your tree.
Of course you can,
Or cut a load out with the kids and let them put the Christmas tunes on and let them make their own decorations.
And again, I love that with everything you can sell on. So obviously you can use these tools with your cardstock that you've got at home, and you can sell on as well. You know, that's the sort of things you could do. So that's the one that we'll bring in a moment in terms of the sizes, but you could then make bigger versions of that, of course, by using the extra large circle that we've got just here. So this is your 5 centimetre in terms of your extra large that we can see. And I just think it seems revolutionary in terms of that squeeze and how easy it is to do it.
It really is easy to use. If you struggle with dexterity, I don't think you'll have any problem with that. It really is gentle to squeeze it.
Not a lot of effort that's actually needed to do what you create.
Because it's so sharp, you know, it really just go through the paper so easily.
Perfect.
It's as I've got it caught in there, but it just goes through.
Yeah.
If you get it caught like that, you just put it through.
Yes, it doesn't matter,
No.
Yeah, and it punches, of course, through your heavy cardstock, of course, that you can see just there as well. So we've got the hexagons as well. So you've got, like you've just seen, just being cut out just there. You know, it might be that you are wanting to use these as templates. You know, maybe it's for your sewing projects. It's very difficult to do a perfect circle or a perfect hexagon.
Yeah, you can't. It's just one of those things. You just can't do it with a pair of scissors.
No, exactly.
No matter how hard you try, there's always a little slight.
Yeah, it's so difficult, isn't it, to actually do that. So the fact that you can now get this, again, it's your extra large that you've got just there, which is your 5 centimetre in your hexagon. We're talking $23.99. And it is something that you will use again and again and again. And of course, you know, with this make, it is going to just last you. You know, that price per use, it suddenly kind of keeps going down and down and down. So great price on that one. And then the other one that we have is what we were saying that Julie actually created these beautiful decorations out of. So that's the size of the circle that you're going to get with these ones, which is your large, so your large size. And that's really clever. They're just stuck together.
Yeah, or it's the same. I did it with, there's a little hexagon one as well, just down the bottom.
There is, yes.
Or it's literally, I think I punched 9 out.
Okay.
9 circles, 9 hexagons.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as just fold it in half.
Yeah.
Fold them and then literally just stick them back
Next
to back.
one's on and on.
Back to back, and then pop yourself a little bit of
nice.
string in,
Yeah.
and then obviously stick it round, and it just creates the perfect little
Brilliant,
little
isn't it?
bauble, yeah.
And that is down, as you can see, to $18.99. So a fabulous price. I mean, I think it is a great gifting price as well. So, you know, whether you want it for yourself, whether you're thinking, well, Christmas is coming, what shall, you know, I gift to one of my crafty friends? It could be a great sort of addition to any of their collections that you've got as well. So all of those, want to show you the punches because we know how much easier it does make, you know, in terms of crafting. Now, we've also got templates, which is how else you've actually made, you know, made these big Christmas decorations that we'll talk about. They kind of remind me of some of the creations that you can make with some gorgeous crafters companion bits.
Yeah.
Which I've loved what they've brought to us. But you do need to have a die cutting machine to use those, which for a lot of people, that's fine.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people out there who haven't got die cutting machines.
Yeah.
And this is a lovely way where if you are somebody who's quite new to crafting, you actually can
You can do
make
the same
them.
sort of thing,
Yeah.
just without the die cutting machine.
It's
And
fab.
even if you have got a die cutting machine, sometimes it's nice to actually do something more hands-on than
Yes,
just let the machine do it. You know,
True.
have a bit more, have fun. It takes a little bit longer, but sometimes that's nice.
Yes,
you know, you don't
yeah.
always want it done in 2 minutes.
No, it's true, isn't it? I love this diamond one. I
Yeah.
have to say the shape of this is just fantastic. And, you know, the fact that you've used, like, your card that's already got that foiling on and everything like that, it just looks absolutely fabulous. And I was thinking with these, you could personalise them. You could put names on there, pictures. So do you get your instructions, actually, that come with
The
these
instructions
as well?
are on the back of the packet.
Fantastic, okay.
But they really, I mean, I'll do a demonstration.
Yeah,
with them.
lovely.
They really are easy to use. That, I mean, they look quite complicated, but they're
but
actually,
they're actually
not. No.
And is this the diamond?
That one is your
template?
diamond one.
So you can see how these templates actually come within those packets, and then all of the instructions in terms of how to use them as well. I presume, is it just a case of kind of cutting, folding, scoring kind of down the lines?
Yeah, you just draw around it with your pencil.
Yeah.
And then the lines, we have got there's a scoring tool that's separate that
we'll come to. Okay,
that
yeah,
we'll come
perfect.
to.
Yeah.
And then the lines that are inside the outside line are where you score, and then just cut round it and just pop it together with some glue.
So good. I mean, as we say, we will demo these, so we will be coming across to them for you in a moment, but you can just see those kind of creations that you can make. So if you are wanting to make your own Christmas decorations, you know, have you got the likes of your own cardstock? We're going to offer you some a bit later in the show as well, but, you know, these would be great as well to make and sell. You could even have them on the stalls saying, well, I'm going to personalise them while I'm there and put names on it or anything like that also.
Yeah, definitely.
So £11.99, and once you've actually got that template, you can make again and again and again, and all you need is some cardstock, some glue. We've got some new adhesives that are coming up for you in a few moments, or your red liner tape. It's totally up to you. We've got that coming up for you as well. But these are £11.99, and you can feel once again with the template the kind of hard-working quality.
Sometimes I've brought templates in the past. They're a little bit flimsy.
Yeah.
These aren't.
Not at all, are they?
No. And if you're going to, you know, use your ink and get ink or anything on them as you're creating things, that it would just wipe off. They're just a nice, solid plastic.
It's all been thought out, hasn't it, really? So that's that one. So that's the diamond shape that I wanted to share with you. Oh, my. Now, a lot of you will know that when I first started, obviously, working for Gemporia, I worked on the jewellery side of the business. And we used to always talk about geodes. And the fact that you have actually got these geode shapes, you know, these could be used as paperweights. They could be doubled up. There's so much you could do with this shape.
You can do this one two ways. So you've got, you'll notice in the template, you've got the circle. That's obviously at the top. That's obviously if you want to punch it out to hang like.
Yes, I see.
But obviously with this one, I was thinking
this is clever.
This would be a nice idea to have on your table instead of a Christmas cracker. So you can personalise it, as you can see. And then instead of gluing it all together, I've just left the back bit open, and then I've filled it with some
treated me with my favourite
chocolate.
My favourite chocolate.
But the nice thing is, when you look inside, that's quite a decent shape.
It? Yeah.
You know,
it's big size,
So you could get something a nice little gift for whoever you've got around your table.
Yeah, a bath bomb could go into
there.
there.
Nice bath bomb.
You know, some sort of like those smaller little perfumes, or smelly.
Little miniature, maybe.
Little miniature. All we need that on a Christmas day.
Yeah. And like I say, I just left that back bit open and put a little glue dot in just to keep it together, just so it sits on your table.
That's a great idea. That basically, therefore, then doubles up as making boxes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's actually like a gift box in terms of what you've got.
Because you haven't even got it. I mean, I know I've done this with Christmas paper, but for any occasion,
Yeah.
birthdays, and what about, you know, maybe you're going to propose to somebody?
Yes, you pop a ring in there.
Pop a little ring in there,
Exactly.
or nice piece of jewellery if you've got something that you don't want necessary to look, you know, like jewellery boxes are very, but
100%.
you could disguise a nice little gift in there.
You could. That is absolutely perfect. And they're £11.99. So as we say, yes, you could do decorations, but look how much more you could do. They could be a little nameplates. They could be your favours at your wedding as well, couldn't they? You know, again, you could put the likes of your confetti inside them. So much you can do at £11.99. There's one other that I want to show you as well, which is the lantern.
Oh, I love this one.
This, I mean, I love but now I see this and I think, actually, this might be my fave.
Yeah, I love them all, but I think this one's definitely.
How good is this? Is this one go? Okay, so this one is meant to go up in price, I will let you know. What we are going to do, though, today is actually ignore the price that's written down on this one and match the price of the other ones and take it to £11.99. So there's your template that comes with it, but the fact you can create that. And we've got our little sort of artificial tea light in there that you can pop in as well.
Yeah, and then there's one at the back just behind that I've put some sweets in. Little candy canes.
Lovely.
Or you could just, like I say, with your little lights on.
Yeah. It's just beautiful.
Even if you made a few sort of the same and sort of like put them like almost like a bit of bunting.
That'd be nice. Or down like your stairs or something like that
with some of those little lights in, just to give it a that'd be lovely.
But obviously you could create these for Halloween. You could then take them out as your little lantern. You could have them as table centres on your tables. Like you said, you could gift in them. You know, there's so much you can do. And because you could just use different cardstock consistently, you can make them for every time of the year, every season. You could even put, you know, just like a couple of artificial flowers coming out of them and almost have them as a...
Like a vase, that would be lovely,
So standard is the lantern idea, but there's so much more that you could do with this. This isn't usually $11.99. I will let you know that. So we should not be at that price. We have dropped the price to match the other ones, but it is only today for the first time that we bring it to you. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Now the scoring tool as well. Just before we come on to a demo, I will just show you this because this is something that you would want, to be honest, to be able to kind of do this very easily. So we've got your scoring stylus, which will fit perfectly, of course, into those grooves and to be able to use these templates. And generally, to be honest, you know, we always need scoring tools, scoring, creasing.
Yeah, a scoring tool you can use, you know, yes, they're ideal for this, but even with your scoreboards, you know, just, and I like the fact that it's kind of like triangular.
I
so then
like that shape.
You can kind of use it to crease after as well. So if you're out and about and crafting, it means you haven't got to pack lots of different tools. You could just take this one and it would work as a folder and as you've got the scoring tool on it as well.
And that shape, it makes it very comfortable to actually be able to hold also. And it's straight down once again at £11.99. So add that one on as well and it will work really well, of course, with these pieces. A few messages and then we will pop across to a demo if that's all right to have a look at these. So Barbara said, what weight card will these punches take? I love Fiskars. I have their, wow, do you? Pinking shears, curved scissors and 12x12 paper cutter. You've got loads. Well done. In terms of those punches, we use different ones. So we did come to the American cardstock, which is offhand 216. I believe we're going to be bringing that later in the 4 o'clock hour. But we then went and we are going to do a bundle deal, which we'll do after the demo, on the Adorable Scoreable. This is 350 GSM. So it showed that was no problem, was it? You cutting through that?
Through that. So I would say probably that's probably about the thickest. Yeah.
So it's really, they're amazing in terms of what you can actually go through in terms of weight. So thank you for asking those questions. Patsy has said, loving the Fiskars range. The hexagon and circle punch to be great to use to labels and tags, definitely, and with prices displayed on Craft Fair Makes. Yeah,
good idea.
Really good idea. Isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
And even just like tags on your presents, your Christmas presents, anything like that. Thank you for that, because that's given us another idea. Please keep getting in touch, but we are going to have a little look at a demo. Which one are you going to make?
I'm going to do the lantern.
Lovely, yes.
So, they really are easy to use. So, I'd say use your 12x12 papers or your American crafts cardstock.
Yes.
Just because it fits on there nicely.
Doesn't it? Perfectly. Yeah.
And then a nice little tip, when you cut round it, use these bits with your punches so you're not throwing anything away. I tend to do that.
Yes.
So it's just a case of drawing round your template. And because it's such a sturdy plastic, you don't sort of go off the line. It gives you that depth to put your pencil along.
Yep.
So I'll just...
Perfect.
And these, I would say, even, you know, if you want to craft with your children, grandchildren.
Yes. You could do this with anybody, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, they could do this bit, even if they're not so good with the scissors. You could always do the cutting bit, but let them do this drawing round bit.
Yeah. And it's the fact that you don't have to do any measurements. You don't need to kind of work out, right, I need this and this to actually put it together, which is perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's all done for you, really. So you'll see. And then I've just drawn around that, and then you'll see you've got, you just need to draw, on this one, you just need to draw for your apertures. Yeah. And then you've got the circle.
Okay.
So draw the circle. If you're wanting to put a handle like that on the lantern, I just turn it round and then do on that side as well.
Okay.
Just because then you'll know that you're even.
Yes, yeah.
Rather than cut it, because then I think it's easier to do it while it's flat like this.
Yeah.
So then once you've drawn around with your pencil, you just bring in your scoring tool and just go along. I'm going to line that back up again because I've just moved it. Just go along your lines And just do that all the way around.
Yeah.
I have got one that I've done earlier, just because I thought, wow, they do take a while.
By the time you
but
cut
yeah.
it all out, it's
So I've done that. So
Perfect.
then you get to, once you've cut it out, you get to it like that. And I have done the score lines on this one.
Yeah.
So I've cut 3 of the apertures out. I'll just do the last one,
Yeah.
and then we can pop it together.
Ah, and you're using the craft knife for this.
We
Yeah.
have got this
We have
on
got
the
this,
show.
haven't we? Yes.
I think it's just, is that one there?
It is that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come to that in a moment.
Yeah.
So.
So just using a metal ruler with it,
Yeah.
which I'm sure most of our crafters have got in their stash. Just
Yeah.
cut your aperture out.
So that's the premium precision art knife that we've got just here.
And I think you don't have to use it on a patterned paper. If you're doing it on plain, at this point, once you've cut this out, I would then, if you want to stamp and do...
Yeah, of course you
Stamp,
could.
emboss it, stamp and
Yeah.
emboss it, you know, if you could have, you know, emboss it in a really nice gold or
Be lovely, wouldn't
silver,
it? Yeah.
some snowflakes on it if it's like Christmassy or something.
Yeah.
I'd do all that while it's flat.
Yeah, much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it will make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Hoping that.
We've only got 3 of these blades available, by the way. So if you do want this precision art knife, then there is only 3 chances. It's £10.99 for you to be able to get this. So it's brilliant. It's really good because of the sort of soft grip as well that you've got on there. Very comfortable and easy to obviously change it with that.
Yeah, and I think, again, with the triangular shape, it makes it easy to grip.
Yes, definitely.
Because my paper's quite thick.
There you go.
It will pop out.
Well, it's got all the instructions on the back of how to kind of change your blades on this, and I think it comes with the spare blade as
they're
well.
really easy to change, actually.
Yeah.
It's just a case of, it's on the end here. I think you just pop that, you'll see it sort of pulls out and, clip, and then it slides out.
It's really
and then you
easy.
just lock it again,
Yeah.
make it safe. So yeah, it is really...
Yeah, super sharp as well, so it
Yeah.
does all the work
Right,
for
there
you.
we go. So that just pops out like
Yeah,
that.
last one now, if
Yeah.
you do want that.
So I'll just pop that to one side. I've already used the scoring tool. So all you
Yes.
need to do then is just fold
Okay.
in. This one at the top,
Yeah.
you fold to the centre, but then fold that one back because it creates that sort of lip. So if you just do that all the way around.
Perfect.
And again, if you want to burnish it, I tend to use that. And then you've got a little tab on them as well that you just need to pop into.
Yeah.
So I think, have we got the hole punch? Are you?
Yeah, which one did you want?
I think oh, actually, don't worry, I've got one.
Oh, you've got one?
Yeah, you've got it in front of you there.
Oh,
So
I have,
The
yeah.
hole punch I use just to pop the holes in at the top for the...
Which size is this one? The large, medium, small?
I've got, it's the lilac.
Oh, yes, so it's
they're
the large
slightly
one.
different
Yes.
colours, aren't they, as
They are.
you go along. So,
We'll come to those in a moment for you as well.
and if you wanted to pop acetate in,
Yes,
into
that
your
would
little
look nice,
apertures,
wouldn't it?
that would be nice. You can do that too.
Yeah.
So then the last fold is just your centre one that creates the base.
Yeah.
So I'm going quite quickly with this, but you could take more time.
Yeah,
on it.
of course.
So then you'll see, I did the 2 holes,
Yeah.
the 2 circles. So just pop your hole punch over.
Oh, yes, okay. Straight through.
Yeah. And these again, these are so useful, these little punches.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah. So you've got it like that.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to get my adhesive. So I've got the high tack, which I think you've got.
Yeah, I think we've got that coming
Yeah.
up. I think it's just there.
Yeah. So just pop. You could use your, if you don't want to use glue, you could use your red liner tape, but this glue is so nice to use. And you do have to hold it just slightly for a few seconds, but it will stick. It doesn't sort of like fall apart,
Yeah.
she says. Yeah. So just put that on all of your... I tend to do the main body of the lantern first and then do your top bit last. Just give that a hold. Oh, can't hold that quite long enough. But yeah, this is really... This tacky glue is amazing. I use this all the time. And you can use it on so many different surfaces.
Yes, yeah.
It's really a good all-rounder. So just pop that on.
Amazing.
You'll see. You'll see how quickly they come
So
together.
quick, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it doesn't.
No, and that's what helps so much, I think, with a template. It would
Yeah.
take you so long to work out your measurements to
And
do all of this, but
When it puts together, you wouldn't know that this hadn't been cut by a die.
no,
That's
it's
what I
so
like
true.
about it.
Yeah.
It's nice that you actually get, like I say, hands-on and do it yourself.
Yeah.
But you would look at it and think that a die cutting machine is.
Yeah, you definitely
you've
would,
used the
wouldn't you?
die. When
Yes.
you look at the dies that are out on the market,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. But I quite like this
I do.
yeah.
It's enjoyable putting it together, isn't it?
It is, and if you're crafting with friends, you know,
Yes.
once you've cut it, pass it on to your friends.
Yeah,
They put
exactly,
theirs
yeah.
out and just sit and make them
Yeah.
together. You know,
And with your children, you know, like you said, it's something that
put
they
some
could be really
Christmas-
proud
yeah,
of.
like I say,
having
put the
made.
Christmas music on or a Christmas film, and
Yeah.
get the glitter out and all your bits and bobs, and
Yeah.
just see what you come up with. You know,
And also a little like personalised Christmas kind of presents as well. It's beautiful to make this together, and then like you say, if you want to, just put some little gifts in there.
Yeah, you haven't got to think of it like a lantern, as
No.
in, you know, with the light. It's nice with the lights
is
in,
beautiful.
but yeah, once you've got the handle on, really, you can put anything you
Yeah.
like in it, you know, and you'll see that's just come together. Just
Yeah.
pop that.
Perfect.
How quick that is to
Lovely.
make.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then last but get my stop. I like these glues as well because they've got this little stopper on the end.
Oh yes,
So you don't have to worry about it
drying up and getting your pin out.
Because I'm terrible at remembering to put the top on things.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, then ribbon, twine, whatever you think.
Yeah.
Just thread that then through.
Perfect.
You can do a little bow. Up there, I did a black one just behind you.
Yeah.
And I put some foliage on it, just some little berries and holly.
That's a good idea, isn't
and
it?
a little bow. So you haven't even got to put a handle on it if you don't want to.
No,
you
of
know,
course.
just decorate the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's gorgeous.
and then like I say, however long you want.
And of course, you can watch back these demos, but don't forget that every single one of these do have the instructions that come with it as well. So, you know, if you are wanting to gift something like this, you can just sort of watch it back. There's loads of video tutorials on the websites as well that you can take advantage of. So it really does sort of make their products very, very easy to be able to use, actually.
And
work with.
once you've done one or two,
Yeah.
you won't need the instructions, to be honest, because it becomes like second nature to you. There you have it.
Look at that. And that was so quick to actually be able to put that together as well. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it. I really do. So that lantern has been incredibly popular. As I say, it won't be $11.99 going forward. We wanted to bring it down to the very best price that we can. So take advantage of it. You can see the other opportunities that Julie's made as well. So it just works in all different kind of paper stock and colours, and whether you're wanting to put your lovely little artificial tea light in, or whether you're wanting to put gifts or presents or anything like that in them as well. Score tool that we showed you is fantastic to work with this and with the template as well, which is £11.99, of course, for you to be able to get that. Now, you were talking about these glues, which you love.
Yeah.
New for us today to actually be able to bring you this, and what we're going to do is we are going to do a spotlight deal price point on it today. There is 2 different types. We are going to do both of these at a spotlight deal. We'll be back with it next. Okay, so we're going to start with the high tack in terms of what we can see just here. They're big pots, aren't they?
They are, and they
115
last.
mil.
Yeah.
I bet.
You don't need a lot of it. Well, you just saw with that one, I didn't use a lot of it at all. I've probably had this one probably about 12 months, and
Have
it's
you?
still
You've
nearly,
still got
it
some,
still feels like it's quite full.
And you actually saw how sticky it was when you were using it as well. It was very fast drying for a glue like this.
because it's tacky. I think even though it's probably not quite dry yet, it holds it together.
Yes.
So you don't, go away, make yourself a cup of tea, and it'll be dry then. But it's good for these sorts of things. And for just putting your matting and layering with your card.
Yes,
yeah.
definitely.
I use it for that. I use it for all sorts.
Yeah, and the fact that it dries clear as well, always very, very important, I think, for you to sort of know that. So you are going to get that amazing tack. And with this, you can use it with so many different sort of mediums, can't you, in different products as well?
Yeah, you can even use it on things like wood.
Fabrics.
Yeah, fabric. Household, you know, you need to do something in the house.
Yes, trimmings, something like that, if you want to
don't just think about it for craft. It's a good all-round glue.
Yeah. So a brilliant chance for you to get this. Safe, non-toxic as well in terms of what you're getting with this, and of course will dry clear, and it's made in England. Now it is the first time that we've been able to offer you this type of glue as well that we've actually got, which is just going to be absolutely fabulous. I mean, it's something that you could use, like we said, for so many different things, and the size of it, I mean, you've been using yours for 12 months and it's £4.49.
Yeah, that's a bargain. I think I paid more than that for mine.
Did you?
Yes, definitely.
You'll be coming off and going, right, I need to buy another now. That happens on so many shows. People come up, they're like, right, I'm going to go straight on the phone to the call centre or pop upstairs to them. So today, brand new, £4.49. And like you said as well, there's such great precision with this. You can see with the top. But the fact you've also got your top there, so you don't need to worry about that drying up as long as you just remember to put that back on as well. And it's something that, you know, it's not affected, this glue, by the cold, by the heat either. No. So you can use it in all different kind of settings.
Yeah, definitely. Like I say, I use it all the time. This is my go-to glue, really.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because you can use it on everything.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, and like I say, I really love the fact that it's got the little stopper, because you just pop it on and...
Yeah, you're ready to pick it up tomorrow or the day after or whenever it may be. And also it does kind of tell you all about this on the back, about perfect for all fabrics, silk, paper, wood, trimmings, household work, designed to also stick sort of variable surface. So china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. You know, you could use this for collages, you can use this for your craft work, heat bond fabrics as well, if it's between two fabrics and then ironed. So there is literally so much that you can actually use this little pot of wonder for. We have seen it being in use with, obviously, with the lantern, but, you know, play around with it at home. Use it across all of your different mediums, which is always great to be able to have. And it's the first time we've been able to bring it to you, which is why we're so excited about that. So well done if you've got that. We've also got the fast tack glue. So if you would like to get this, you can. And this is faster drying than the high tack. So sometimes you want a bit of movability and sometimes you don't.
If you're doing paper projects, sometimes you do want a bit of, just a little wiggle room. If you don't, you know, something like this, if you sort of do it a bit skew-if, you want to be able to just rectify it quite quickly.
Yes, yeah.
So this one, yes, for paper project. But if you're wanting something that you're you know, if you're sticking something together and fixing it, you might want it to be quite fast acting.
Very quick.
So, yeah. I'd say there's a use for both of them.
Okay, perfect. Same size in this one, 115mm that you can see just there. But we are actually going to go even lower on this one today. So you've got that fast hold, you've got that fast dry, you know, paper, wood, again, trimmings, household use. It's kind of superior glue in terms of for your collages and stuff, where if you are sort of making craft books or scrapbooks, you do need to make sure that you're happy for that to stick almost immediately. Julia has said, does the high tack glue dry clear?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both do.
Both do. So thank you. Always ask your questions. That's what's great about us being on the live shows, that we can always sort of find out for you and answer those questions for you as well. I don't understand why we've gone lower, but it's £3.99 today for that fast tack glue. And like Julie said, both of these have their own purposes as well, which is what's brilliant about it. So it's a great one to get. And I think a lot of people, as soon as they use this type of glue, there's uses for all glues, I always think.
Yes, there are, yeah.
But I think we'll fall in love with it.
Because we all have different, you're using different mediums.
Yeah.
You've got some things that you don't want to be able to see the edit. So yeah, there is a use for everything. Yeah. But for just a general purpose, these are, definitely
they are, aren't they?
The one to
Fantastic.
go for.
Yeah. And launch price today at £3.99. First time that we have ever been able to bring something like this. As we say, it will dry clear with this as well. It is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get those. A lot of people multi-buying, one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So well done if you've got that one. Congratulations. Now, the hole punches that you spoke about that you'd used, so love the colours as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they nice? And they all sort of like coordinate.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want all of them so that you've got that nice little selection?
Exactly. So this is the 1/4 inch, so the large circle that we saw. We are very, very limited on how many of these are available. Now, this could be to embellish, of course, you know, to punch your holes in, to create confetti. But because it's made from that stainless steel, you are getting, of course, this wide range of materials that it can actually cut through as well. So your paper, plastic, you know, some thin leather, it will go through, some thin metal, your foils, your foams, your felt as well, your sort of lightish cardboard. So there's a lot of things you can use it for. It's not just paper.
No, like you don't think of it just as for crafting. Yeah, you could use it household things. There's quite a few things you could go through.
Yeah.
You need to punch a hole in a belt. I'm sure it would do that. You know, if it's quite a thick. I mean, if it was a thick one.
No, but a thinnish. But,
yeah, just a standard. I'm sure it would go through that. You know, lots of different things you can use it for. Yeah. Again, I like it because it's got. When you empty it, it's got that little catch.
It's got the catcher again.
So you can cut a few, and then for your shake, you know, for your shaker
really
cards,
good, isn't it? Yes. You've caught them all.
Yeah, you've got them all.
That's perfect, isn't it?
All your scrap, you know. I'm terrible for keeping like scrap bits of paper, you know, the stupidest little tiniest bits. But when you're sat at night, just get yourself a little plastic tub, punch away, and you've got it ready to go then when you want to make, like say, a shaker card or sprinkle it into something, you'll find a use for it.
Brilliant. It's a 1/4 inch. Now, we have found not the exact same one, but a similar sort of pair in terms of sizes that we can see just there as well. £18.50, so that's the sort of price you could pay for something like this elsewhere. We are under £10 today for you to be able to get that and take advantage of it. So this is the largest of the circles that we can cut out. We do have different sizes though, so if you're looking for the medium, then we've got this one as well. So that's a chance to make that slightly smaller circle that of course you can get. And this one is an 1/8 of an inch, so 0.3 centimetres in terms of the size on that one. And once again, matching that price at £9.99. And then finally, there is the small circle that we get in there, which is 0.15 centimetres. That's diddy, isn't it?
It's tiny.
Yeah.
But great for if you're doing your decorations. Great if you're not wanting to use like a thick piece of twine or ribbon.
Yes.
It's nice that you can punch a little hole and you haven't got to worry about the knot coming through. So it's good for things like that.
And I was thinking as well, you know, if you did use, say, thin leather or something like that to make little necklaces or little kind of charms on bracelets, and it's really difficult to get them small holes perfectly doing it yourself. Yeah. So the fact that you've got that there, that's brilliant. And that is, again, right down at £9.99. So all of those matching in terms of prices. We also have one other, which is your hearts.
Yeah, this one's lovely. I love this one.
So cute, isn't it?
It is.
So 1/4 inch on this one, which is 0.63 in terms of your centimetres. And again, I mean, for embellishments that we were talking about earlier, to get little hearts, shaker cards like you said, that would be amazing.
Even just, I've got some tags, but even just if you punch it through a little tag, just to have that, instead of a standard circle, just to have a little heart on the top of your tag. And then with the little bit that comes out, you can always pop that in the corner of your tag to embellish it up. It is a really lovely one, that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So right down on that once again at £9.99. So they're all under a tenner. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get them. Now, you know, we are thinking about presents, we're thinking about wrapping at the moment. I've been wrapping. I've basically done all but one person of my Christmas shopping. I've wrapped everything up. So I'm like, everyone keeps laughing at me. But I wish I'd have known about this before because, you know, when I cut with scissors, you get all your wrapping paper and things like this, and it's all uneven. This is going to make everything so much easier for you. Do you know what I'm going to quickly do is just show you how this works. We've got a little video that we can share with you on this so that you can see how it is. And then obviously Julia will have a go with this as well. But look at this. It just straight the way glides. Yeah. Perfectly cuts, doesn't it? Yeah. That is brilliant. Saves you so long to actually be able to do this. You literally just push and cut with this. It's also got a built-in ribbon twirler. So not only is it for paper cutting, but it's for ribbon curling as well. And on the other hand, you can smooth out your tape with this as well. So you can kind of rub it lightly on to really give that professional look, which you can see. So this is always, I love doing this on presents, but it always usually takes me ages to get it right.
Yeah, because if you don't, curl it right, it sort of goes longer, doesn't it? And then you end up having to...
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So this is a fabulous, fabulous tool, I have to say. I've never come across something else quite like it. You've got your wrapping paper.
Well, yeah. Ellie's managed to find us some wrapping paper in the office. So we're going to give it a go.
Yeah.
This is quite a bit bigger than the piece that was in, but I'm just going to try and put some weight on that just to show you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just that tight. There's a tiny little lip there that you just slot your paper under. I'm going to try and you'll just
look how easy that is.
I can't go right
Can't reach it. Yeah, we're not quite tall enough.
You saw how quick that one went through. I'll just try doing it this way.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, and it does literally just glide through.
Oh my! And then you can get your straight lines as well.
Yeah, it really it just goes straight. I mean, how many times do you get caught up with the scissors when you're wrapping your presents or it goes all jaggedy? You want it to look really lovely, don't you?
Yeah.
You end up spoiling it.
Oh, it looks awful.
You try to put your scissors through it and then it snags halfway.
Exactly.
But
this is so clever. I love this tool.
Using that just to weight it down, but I'll just do it through that little piece.
Do you know what? First time we've had this on, so we are going to go to an amazing, amazing price for you. Keep this in your wrapping paper drawer. Remember that you can ribbon. You can actually make those twirls on your ribbons with this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And it's that control you've got because you can put your finger onto that top bit where it's not going to slip either, is it?
Once it's sort of into the... You'll see, it just sort of goes along. You've only got to keep a slight pressure on your paper, which you would do anyway.
Yeah, of course you would. Yeah.
But not... Yeah, it just goes straight through. And the finish, it's really...
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you a nice crisp edge.
It does, completely. Are you ready for an incredible, incredible deal on this? This, you could be right-handed, you could be left-handed, it isn't going to matter. I think this is something everybody should have in their collection.
Yeah, definitely.
And I've never heard of it before.
And now's the right time, isn't it, when you're going to be doing a lot of wrapping? This is what you want.
Yeah, and this feels to me, yes, if you're a crafter, it's going to be great. This is for anybody who gives presents, anybody who wraps up presents. And you can make everything look good by twirling your ribbon as well. It's £4.99 today.
That's a bargain.
I'm like...
Absolute bargain. Yeah.
It's going to cut your time down. You don't need to get them jagged lines. With a pair of scissors, you wouldn't be able to get scissors with that, and it doesn't ever give you the finish you get with this.
It's a lot safer than a pair of scissors.
Yeah, so true. So true.
You know, because you're in the middle of wrapping, somebody knocks the door, you end up going...
Yeah.
And if you've got pets, children, you don't necessarily want to be leaving a sharp pair of scissors. So this is like a game changer.
I looked at this at first, I thought it was a shoehorn. I literally was like, that's clever, they've got a shoehorn to get my shoe, put in my shoe. And then I was like, why is Fiskars doing that? And then I realised what it was.
So easy to use, honestly.
It's my favourite, yeah. This is my favourite product that I found this morning. I want to get one of these after the show.
Yes, and me, definitely.
Yeah. It's just, look how easy it is. And again, if you wanted to get really kind of thin strips of paper as well, to kind of build up layers or anything like that, you can do this with this and get exactly what you want. Because you can just pop that on to the angle that you'd like to and it will just cut up perfectly. Nadine, May, Christine, Chris, Janet, Anne, Beverly, Liz, a crafter's just bought 7 of these. Well done, Magali, you've just managed to get yours as well, Greater London. That is just beautiful. And remember, it ribbon twirls as well, as we saw on that earlier video. And it can then smooth out. So you've got so many different uses. It's not even just a paper cutter for a £5.
No, if you're sort of wanting to, you can crease your paper, or then once you've put your tape down, run it over your tape just to make sure your present's stuck together properly.
Yes, yeah. You're going to use this, honestly, again and again and again for all your Christmas gifts every year, for all your birthdays. I haven't got any ribbons here to show you, but I will just show you on the video that was obviously done before, how you actually do just kind of get your ribbon to get that ribbon twirling that we can see here as well. Lots of people are multi-buying. Carol's just got 3, Maureen's just got 2. It is that one-off P&P. And look, that's it. That's all you have to do. Pull that down and it's twirled and it's ready. You've even done it with your paper.
Yeah, you can do it with your paper. If you just run it along.
Yeah, look. There you go.
Yeah.
It gives you the twirl on there.
The longer piece, it would curl more.
Yeah, of course it would. Look at that. So all you need to do is literally just put your thumb on the right thing.
Space as well.
No.
I mean, It's not going to take up any room, is it?
No, because I always have my present drawer, so you just pop that in there and you're ready to.
I just think it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I do. I've never heard of anything like it. And yet, when we were looking at this poll and we had this massive amount of product that had been given to us, and I just said to Kat, I went, "What's this? What's this?" When we were looking down it, I was like, "I need to know about this." And then when we found the video, we were so excited by it. And then,
it's amazing.
Yeah, everyone's having a little play, and then we saw what price we could do today, and I was like, "Are you joking?" Because you know, like sometimes, obviously, we have Sarah who comes here from Crafter's Companion, but sometimes I talk about products that if they weren't already out, you'd be taken to Dragon's Den, you know. And this is one of those which it would have been snapped up. You know, it's such a clever device. You know, such a clever sort of opportunity that we've got here, and at the most incredible price. We have got a massive quantity, hundreds of these available, but already a third of the stock has gone. So that says it all, doesn't it, in terms of, you know, where we are. I mean, Chris has got 2, Pamela's got 2, Northamptonshire and May and Beverley have got 2, Fiona's got 2, Sheila's got 3 of these. So most people are multi-buying on this, and I think it's because you think, well, I want one, my friend will want one, my mum will want one, my nan will want one. You know, this is. I always feel like this is a must. We have very few products. You know, like a tin opener, not as important anymore because most things have the little poppers, but it used to be you must have a tin opener. This is what I feel like this is like, something that you have to have. And honestly, to make my wrapping look neater would be wonderful, because mine is always this jaggedy jag from the scissors.
Like I say, you start well at the bottom.
You try your best.
Then it always ends up going off somewhere, and it never looks.
No, and even on like my M&S paper, which has the lines on the back, I still get it wonky, and I'm like, oh my goodness, no hope for me. Gone up in the world to lovely paper, and I can't even cut that. So it's like it's doing its job for me. But with this, it's going to be cut perfectly, isn't it, along those lines? So,
every single time.
Exactly. You can't go wrong. 3 for Barbara there, 3 for Beverley, 3 for Julie, and you've just got yours. Well done to you and Chris and Janet. Well done to Northamptonshire, Margaret, Liz, Elizabeth, Magali, Primrose. Oh, that's a nice name, Primrose. West Yorkshire's just got 3 as well. We are under a £5 for this opportunity for you to be able to get this. It is such a fabulous opportunity. It's a beautiful, beautiful look that we can see with this as well.
And it's so light.
Yeah.
It's really lightweight. Yeah.
And it's just clever, that friction that you've got there with the thumb, that you know your thumb's not going to sort of flip off or anything like that.
You're not going to get your fingers caught or catch yourself with it. It's just easy.
Yes,
yeah,
isn't it?
Genius.
Yeah, absolutely. Genius opportunity, really, for you to be able to get this. Do you know what? We've got less than half of these available. Good luck. If there is any left in the final hour, we will kind of just re-mention them and let you know. But well done if you do manage to get it. I want to just quickly come across to our case that we've got, which is our premium precision opportunity that we're able to bring to you. Is this something you've had a go at home? Which one is it? In my head, I've got a code. I'm like, I don't know. Adam will find the picture and then we'll know which one it is. Here we go.
Yes, so
precision cutting and carving set. Oh, I see. So you get all of the blades that come with this as well.
That was the one that I used earlier when I did the...
Ah, yes.
So it does come in this nifty little case.
Oh, that's smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that. It's very smart.
Got the cap on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it just clicks together.
Oh, wow.
And doesn't really take up much room.
No, it doesn't. And you've got loads of different blades in there.
Yeah.
So are they for like different sort of cut one
you've
almost?
got, I haven't got the packaging with me, but you've got a chisel tool. You've got your curved edged one.
Yeah.
And then you've got your standard, like, you've got 4 replacements for just the standard blade.
Yeah. Okay.
All in this nifty little case.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's absolutely fantastic. So you've got a brilliant opportunity with this, I have to say. I would be very, very quick, of course, if you want to take advantage of this and that beautiful case that we can see there. And today, $29.99, okay? £30 for you to get all of those blades that we can see there, the case, you know, the knife that we've got on this as well. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Well, it's going to... You know, for the price, it's going to last you.
Of course it is.
You know.
Yeah.
Like I say, even just your standard blade, you've got 4 replacements.
Yes. Yeah.
So you're not going to need to replace it anytime soon. So for that price, it's an absolute bargain. And I just like the fact it just folds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that much bigger than a glass case,
It's not,
really.
is it? No, no. Go in
So
your bag.
if you go out and about crafting,
Yes,
perfect to
exactly.
tuck in your bag.
100%.
You know, I mean, you could even probably take, this is just like the plastic, you could probably take it out that side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And perhaps pop your scissors in as well.
Of course you could.
Then you've got your blades all nice
Yes.
that side, and then got your scissors and your knife
Yeah,
that side.
yeah, yeah. And you know what? We're going to do a one-off price today, so it should be $29.99. We saw that knife earlier. We only had a couple of chances. It may well have sold out. It has. Okay, that's completely sold out, which is £10.99 on its own to get that. You can, of course, pay sort of £7, £8 for any refill blades that you get as well. So this is a brilliant, brilliant deal price that we are seeing already, but we are going to go to a lower price point for you today, okay? We are actually going to take this down to £24.99. You know, we're making it sort of more giftable in terms of this deal and this opportunity that we've got. So a fantastic, fantastic chance at £24.99. And look at just how much you are actually getting with this as well, which is just, it's world class. It's absolutely brilliant. So do, of course, come through and make sure you're checking out on that to get that.
It's an
kind of full set,
essential
yeah.
item, isn't it, in your crafting? You always need
Absolutely.
a craft knife. Even if you don't use it all the time, it's one
Yeah.
of those things that you need
Definitely.
in your stash.
Isn't it
So,
just?
yeah,
Yeah.
have it like this,
Yeah,
all
absolutely.
encased is lovely.
It's incredible,
Yeah.
it really is. So well done, we've got a lot of you coming through and having a look at those. We've got May, Kathleen, Susie, a lot of people multi-buying. Great, great Christmas present idea for you to be able to get, of course, as well. Lovely message from Beverly, just got an extra one for my mama as she broke her right shoulder, so can't hold scissors. This she could use with her left hand.
Oh, wow.
Such a great product, isn't
Yeah.
it? I have to say, I absolutely love it. So thank you for letting us know that, Beverly. It's one of your best, it really is.
Yeah.
Something that I think is going to change kind of people's lives in terms of wrapping and everything like that. Question as well, Beverly, that you've sent in about the glue. Can you use the glues on ribbon?
Yeah, I used it on this, the ribbon that I did
Okay.
on this box, I used it today and it
Fab.
stuck fine. So,
Fantastic. So yeah, no problem at all. You can absolutely do that if you would, if you'd like to. The glues, of course, we have come in at launch prices on them as well at $3.99, $4.99 as well for you to be able to get this. The fast tack, which is going to, as it says, fast, very, very quickly kind of use that adhesive, is at £3.99. So we are at an incredible, incredible price point on that one as well. So do, of course, keep on coming through. Now, we'll be back in an hour's time with you. We are going to kick off the top of that hour. You've seen Julie using some amazing cardstocks in this show, and we have got your American Craft Special that we are going to be bringing to you. It's everything we have left. Now, some of the colours, and we will put these onto pre-orders if you want them, like the likes of the white, there's 4 left.
Yeah.
And we have no idea when we're going to get any more of this.
I know from the other job.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we've got is what we've got.
Yeah.
And it's with in transit.
Yes.
We don't know when it's going to come.
No.
But it probably won't be this side of Christmas.
And I'm also not thinking the prices will be matched, because I know that was a
No.
launch
Yeah.
price deal that we had as well, which is
yeah,
amazing.
that was our
So-
initial stock. So yeah, once it's gone
Yeah.
at that price. Yeah.
So that is going to be coming up. We will also be bringing you some other deals. We're going to be bringing you that mega mix deal that we've got here as well, which you've been using earlier. So we'll kick off the top of the show with that. We've also got some amazing storage bits. We've got so much more that's coming from Fiskars as well. If you have any requests, let us know, and we will fit in as much as we possibly can into that next hour. Thank you so much,
you in
and I'll
an
see you in an hour.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hello everyone, Andy here just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, Keith is back from Paper Dienamics.
We're back.
It always feels like the hours fly, and I'm like, whoop, whoop, and then it just feels like we've not moved really.
No, I've not moved from this spot. The tree's still here. I'm still here.
You've just managed to change everything in front of us.
It around a little bit.
I know, we have got a lot that's going to be coming up in this show. So we've got the Rouge Noir, which is the first time that I've seen this collection. We're also going to be bringing, which you're looking at the moment,
yes,
a little bit later, the holographic letters, which I absolutely love. So you can personalise everything. We've got some pop-up cards that we're going to be sharing with you as well. And we're going to be bringing you the best of our storage boxes, which I just love. You can put, you know, the likes of your cardstock in, but also they're brilliant for your stamps, they're brilliant for your inks, they're brilliant for children's toys. They literally cross over everything. So it is going to be really, really jam-packed within the whole show. Now, shall we start with the Rouge Noir and kind of show each bit of it individually? And then obviously, if you do want to get the full collection, you can get that as well. We've got toppers, we've got your sentiments, as well as your cardstock that is coming with this. So if we start with the toppers, we will show you, I just love the colours and the way
bright,
this has been put together.
vibrant, happy cards for sure. And of course, we'll cover both for young people, for young ladies, for young men.
Definitely.
And for people of my age. And
yeah, all ages, yeah.
All ages, yeah, all ages. It's that good thing, really. Do you remember, I think we all like those photographs, those wall plaques, don't we? You see them sometimes in the high-end department stores where you've got a black and white picture and a red bus. Well, this is sort of like the black and white picture, but with the red young lady, or the red flowers, or the red balloons, as you can see down on there. So it is all about, and it's on a lovely, crisp white background, 100%. And it really is clean, it's fresh. And of course, we were talking about this. What about that for a prom card, Shez?
Would that be perfect?
And that's always, you know, prom these days is becoming, we're becoming more like America every day, aren't we? Because,
yes, 100%.
you know, proms are really important come that time again in June, July, when the prom season comes in.
Yeah.
But you've got everything in here. You've got the parasol there with the flowers. Now it's we've called it, you know, Rouge Noir, and it's all about red and black or black and red. And of course, you've also got that edge-to-edge foiling and the die cutting, all of the elements in there that you can use. And look on that sheet as well. There are 6 individual toppers on there that you could use on 6 cards.
Exactly.
So you've got the value in there as well. You don't need to 3D these. You don't need to pyramide these. They're literally, you can mount these and you can make the backgrounds work with this to really pyramid up.
As soon as I saw it, I thought this looks very Parisian, and that's kind of where it took me. And then I love that we've got it with the Eiffel Tower, and it actually is taking you to Paris when you look at, you know, these images that we have. But they're very funky and very cool, some of them.
Yeah,
I mean,
down here, look, we've got the retro,
and
the vinyl records there, but, you know, they're coming back as well, aren't they? Vinyl record. You've got the high-heel shoes. I'm not sure if they ever went out of fashion, really, the high-heel shoes.
No.
We've got things in there as well. You've got your sneakers in here. We've got the lovely singing in the rain kind of scene here there. But again, look at the background with the pencil-lined background, but with the lovely colorization on the front there. We've got the cars here. You know, it could be for somebody who's just passed a driving test, somebody who's just got a new car, or maybe somebody who's going away, bon voyage.
Yeah,
it could be all of those sort of things in there as well.
100%. And then to move to like the flowers, your hot chocolates,
Hot
chocolate. It's very fun.
Oh, I'd like a hot chocolate, yes, I do.
I know.
And again, you've got then down on here, you've got like the bowling and the drinks bottle in there as well. Again, so you get that lovely kind of masculine feel there as well.
Gosh, you're getting so much, aren't you, actually, within this? You know, the boxing gloves, the sort of iPods, when you think about nostalgia, things like that. So there is so much that is coming to you with these. And, and Kat's like, all Sherilyn wants for Christmas is some red Converse. I'm like, yes, I do. That is all I want for Christmas. I'm jealous of Dan's. But you're also getting, as well as the toppers, all of these sheets of cards
really
as well.
funky and modern and fresh backgrounds as well. Again, featuring those black and white. We've got the micro polka dots. We've got the bigger polka dots in there. You could cut these into ribbon strips. You could use your die cuts with these for sure.
Yes,
One of the things that you've just been showing there, I was looking at that with those fancy boxes there.
Yes.
You could really make really ornate fancy boxes out of these.
Oh, imagine the lanterns being made out of this. Yeah, all the geodes, you know, anything like that.
You know, absolutely brilliant to be able to coordinate with as well. But equally great in your craft room to have those black and white checks, those black and white stripes on there as well. And if you like something really wacky, then there you go. You can make a lovely spinning kind of cards with that, couldn't you, really, in there as well. You get a couple of sheets of those. And of course, well, life wouldn't be life without those handbags, would it? Really?
No, exactly not.
We all love a handbag, don't we? For sure. But all of the designs have been designed to coordinate with the toppers. We've got some great samples to show you. But that's just part of this collection, Shez.
So we'll get the price down on this individually. So if you just want the toppers and the cardstock, then you can. That's no problem, of course, at all. Which you can actually get for that incredible price of £14.99. Have a look at a few samples, then we'll come to the other bits that are part of this collection as well. But oh my, I mean, they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they, in terms of the finish that we can see with these as well, the wonderful look that we can experience on them, and just so much in terms of differences that we can actually achieve on every single one of these samples. So, you know, moving from brother to love, like we were saying, to just for use, you know, teenage cards, it crosses over
they're
everything.
all covered off, aren't they, really? I mean, again, a good sign of a good collection is how many cards we've got. And we've got
there's a box load, isn't there?
Cards, dozens and dozens of cards, because our design team loved making with this. It's self-inspiring. The imagination just flows with the fact that you've got those reds and the blacks in there as well.
Yeah, they've had so much fun, and it really is. It's a really lovely collection. So that's the toppers and the cards if you want to get those. But I always think that inserts, for me, finish a card. You know, like we saw with the autumn collection, using those inserts, it just takes it up that other notch and that other level. And we've got all of those, all of these opportunities, and all of the inserts and the sentiments as well.
We'll show the inserts first, Shez. We'll just move that out of the way. I mean, again, these are screaming out. I would be saying you could use these inside your cards to finish off your project. Oh, look how we've left a line down the middle. There's a definitive line down the centre. And also, look at the ribbon strips on the tops on here. You've got ribbons on the top and bottom. Cut those off. You could then see the square card without, once you've cut those off. And those ribbons there we'll use with your matte layering process as well.
You could still border them, couldn't you? Absolutely. Now, this is something as well where initially, for the whole collection, we didn't even think this was part of the collection, and yet you get all of this as well.
There was a little bit of confusion that I will not take responsibility for, but I have to take responsibility for. I even got a ticking off from the current Mrs. Smith when I got home.
Did you?
Well, you got it all wrong, didn't you, Keith? You got it all wrong. I said, well, no, we didn't get it wrong. We just had a little bit of a technical hiccup with it. But these are included. There are 18 sheets in here.
Yeah.
You get 6 different designs. You get 3 of each again. You can cut them out as well. cut them out, 2 different, I mean, look, I would be using that one on project.
Yes.
You can use the sentiment on another, or you can make the sentiment more personalised. If you cut them in half, you could personalise the sentiment to go with the individual.
Oh, I love that one as well, with all my love.
I mean, that is the epitome of love.
Isn't it? That's just the image that you're seeing. And the borders are there, of course, as well. £9.99 for all 18 of these. I hope you have the greatest day ever as well.
Ever.
I mean, so beautiful, beautiful colourways.
I love Taylor Swift. Ever.
Yeah.
We ain't coming back ever.
I love it. Literally, Kat's like, well, my cousin has just got engaged a few minutes ago, so, you know, we might be able to make a card.
What, today?
Yeah.
Why today? Why today?
Why today?
Why today, Kat?
Maybe they saw these and thought they might get a card coming home.
That is really cool, isn't it? But you see, we're in autumn, you know?
Yes.
Again, we'll come back to that later in the day.
Exactly. So much in terms of the inserts that you've got there. They are £9.99, so a brilliant opportunity with those. Then we have this.
Oh, but then you've got this, and this is our stash set. Can you believe how many sheets would you think you would get in this collection?
Oh, gosh.
How many sheets would you get in these?
20?
It
looks way more than that,
20,
though, doesn't it?
20 would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
20 would be good. But what about, and these are, these are slightly bigger than 6 inches by 6 inches, really, but you've got all of the images on there as well. Look, all these beautiful words and the things. Again, you could mount that inside your cards. We'll show you some samples where we've used them inside your cards, or this could be the focal point on the front.
Of course it could.
Believe in yourself, inspiring. But you would think that 20 would be good.
I would have thought so.
30 would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yes.
How about we double that? How about we
60?
say to you there are 60 sheets?
Oh, wow.
60 cards just in this stash little set alone on its own. I mean, again, you've got your congratulations.
Gosh, so good.
There you go. There we go. We could knock up a card.
Yeah, there we are. We could.
Ready
for Kat to take to her cousin.
The producer, we'll get a card made up for her. Already knocked up for her as well. But you've got everything in there. So it could be for Christmas as well, because you've got those little presents in there. That
Absolutely.
it could be for any of those things. I'm thinking of you again with a little parasol in there. But I mean, again, that Parisian kind of feel and look there as well. All of that. But you've got 60 different sheets included in this set.
Oh, they're just amazing. £12.99 for 60 sheets. And again, if you wanted to, you could cut out just the images. You could then just cut out the sentiments and use them separately.
Absolutely, for sure. You've got so much craftiness in here as well. I mean, again, look at that one there, really. Oh, have a wonderful birthday.
Great colours, aren't they?
You know, lovely there with the grey tones on there as well. But put that with the red. Oh, I love that one. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but you see up in Yorkshire, you ever saying, like, on your bike? Get on your bike. Get on your bike.
Get on your bike.
A few years ago, it was used as a job slogan. Get on a bike and get a job. But anyhow, these days, it's used as a slogan for happy birthday to you.
Exactly, happy birthday. And I'll just show you a couple of samples where it's actually been used internally with the cards as well. So you can see we've got the toppers on the front just there. And then when you open that up, how amazing does that actually look to have that place there? You are my greatest adventure. Again, that could go on the front of a card, but it does finish them off perfectly to see them in the middle. Another one here that we can see, which is completely different. So you've got the flowers on the front, and then it comes to the flowers on the inside. They're all
and again,
match
now, see, I think that is the epitome of professionalism.
I do as well.
Where the image on your front fits with the image on the back. Now, do you remember I said to you about having the spinning wheelie card?
Yes.
How about that one there, where that's been used again as the focal point in the front, with that lovely big polka dot thing. Look how that sits as a backdrop on there,
so
Shez.
lovely,
Fabulous, isn't it, really?
Fantastic.
And again, it's all craftable. Look at the way the shape of it. It doesn't come to you like that. It comes square. We've used our dies to cut out the shape. Equally with this one, we've used the dies to cut out the shape as well. So they're big enough to use your dies to be able to cut out the shape and create those wonderful focal points in there for you as well.
Good.
And then again, just to show the one that you showed earlier on there, that was now outside the card, where the one you showed was inside the card.
It just shows. We are going to give you, though, the chance. So if you want to get it all individually, you can, if there's just one bit of this you're wanting. But obviously, the best way to be able to get this is the whole bundle. So that is where you are getting the inserts. That is where you are getting, of course, the beautiful cards. So you're getting all of those toppers. You're getting those sentiments with the images as well. All of this today is going to be coming in at a stunning price. And I feel like it is so different to any collections you've brought to us before in terms of the colourway.
Well, I love that black and white. My son has one of these black and white images on his bedroom wall, you know, with just a splash of colour, the hint of colour, you know.
Banksy is who I always think of straight away. Often here's a black and white, and then you just have the little red sort of heart that's flying or something.
He's done a new one today out there in... he's done a brand new one today that's just been discovered, so there you go.
Well, that's what this feels like to me, quite like a sort of Banksy-inspired collection with the colours, the images as well. But look at the price, £25 for everything. So that is your 60 sheets of your inserts that are obviously coming to you for free in essence at this price, because we're not charging you for it. So that's where I'd always say if you can get the full bundle, because that is just an absolute steal deal at $24.98. A lot of people going for the topper selection on their own. I know that a lot of the times people are always thinking, well, I want extras, I want extra bits of each collection, which you can understand when it's as beautiful as this. Now, let me just show you a few more of the samples. We are down to less than 40 chances now, so I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will get answered in a few moments, but to think that you can create things like this, and it's the fact that every single one of these are so different in terms of the samples.
I mean, look at that one there, Shiz. How clean and crisp does that look?
Yeah.
And all we've used is one topper and a little bit of matting card around the outside edge on there, really. But again, you could create different styles of cards. You don't have to have it all, you know, piled on top. You can create less is more.
Yeah.
Create a really simplistic look, but they look stunning. The next one, we're using translucents on there as well, which
Very nice.
you may well still be on the website as well. Check it out. We have our own brand page on the Hobbymaker website. Go into Paper Dynamics, you'll find loads of different stuff in addition to what we're showing you today.
And it's all included in that one-off P&P. It doesn't have to just be from our shows, it can be off the website as well. Richard has said, loving the show, just sat making Christmas cards for the family, keep the wonderful offers coming. Well, we're glad you're
lovely,
enjoying
Richard.
it.
Yeah, I like that. Sat making rich Christmas cards and, and crafting at the same time, amazing.
I know, isn't it just? And there's always great offers from Keith shows. I mean, that's what I think we've come to recognise now with Paper Dynamics. I always am like, again, but it's always the most incredible deals for such high quality stock as well, which is what I love. And this one, you know, Superstar, believe in yourself, that we can see can be created from this.
I mean, again, for a young teenager, teenagers are really hard to, well, they're really hard to cater for in the best of times. I have one, well, I have two at home. Getting them out of bed is hard in itself. I mean, I always find that dangling money helps.
So it's going to go from where at the minute I use Oreo biscuits, it's going to go to money in the future when Bowie gets older.
I can only tell you, it's only going to get worse, really, but there you go.
Oh no, that's going to be my future. Yeah, like Bowie won't ever have his hair done, doesn't like having his hair done. So the only way I can get him to have his hair done in the morning is to be like, if you let me do your hair, because it looks such a mess if not, because he's got curls, you can have an Oreo. So now an Oreo is part of his breakfast. I'm like, oh well, you're like this with your fiver. Come on, get out of bed. Well done. Now, this should be, I will let you know, £37.97. So we are a £13 saving off of this whole collection. And just remember how much you are actually getting. You know, the fact that you've got all of 6, I mean, that shocks me in itself, the fact that you're getting 60 of those, isn't it just?
Think about how many cards, you know, that's 60 cards just
on its own.
Being able to make. They're on 170 GSM cardstock. Just amazing to be able to play around with all of those. You've got so much craftiness in here.
Haven't you?
And again, if you want to make and sell, happy for you to make and sell for sure. But I was just thinking about with those 12 sheets of toppers on there, 8, 6, 8,
you can see all these.
48 and another 4 4s are 16, 48, 58. There are 64 usable toppers just in this bit of itself. So in between the two, you've got 100, between that and that, you've got 124 toppers, effectively, that would go onto your cards.
And then, if you wanted to, as we've seen with these, you could use these as toppers as well.
Addition,
it's a massive collection, which you could make hundreds and hundreds of cards. I mean, you could be looking at like 10p a card if you wanted to, that you're sort of making these for, just add a bit of cardstock to them. And we are today a 34% saving. That's what you're looking at if you want to get the full collection. So 60 sheets of inserts are basically free. We're going to have an extra 60, don't pay for them.
No problem.
We are busy on the phone line, so just to let you know, my new crafter will be answered next, then Audrey will be answered, then Lynn, then Maureen, then Warwickshire as well. You will get answered. It's a free number, 0800 001443. So don't worry about that at all, but you can understand.
Gladys, there's somebody on the phone.
The thing is, when we do deals like this, they do their best, but there's only so many of them that we can fit, obviously, in that room upstairs.
And it is. Do you know what day it is, don't you? Saturday.
Yeah.
They're all upstairs watching the football, really, honestly.
Is that the football still on today? And then does it start for the World Cup?
The football, this is the last weekend of football for many of you who will be pleased to hear. However, to celebrate that the World Cup is coming, please, please, please join me next Saturday afternoon. We are so excited. We are so excited for next Saturday because we've got something super, super special
And
coming.
new again.
And it is brand new. We've been working for months on this project, and it's completely different to anything we've ever done before. So please, if you get a chance to join myself and we think Dave Bradford next Saturday, please join us, and we'll have an entertaining day before the football's going to drive us mad for the next month.
Oh, I know, although I do like it, so not me. But Susan has said, Keith, I just love your collection, as I love Susie. I know, Susie. I honestly do think this is one of my favourites, though. I love, I think it was, until today, the Marvellous Marbles that I just love. But I think this, because for me, it's the images, it's the colours, it's the kind of mix of cards that I feel you can make with
bright,
this.
it's clean, it's
I
happy.
absolutely love it,
I love making happy cards. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, using those little squares there, just 4 squares on the card in itself, that's a lovely card, isn't it? You know, just using that could really epitomise anybody for a young person, can be, for sure.
And again, they could be framed, and you know how a lot of people have the stylish walls now with like the little frames and like images like that? They would look amazing like that.
And look at this sort of thing as well, there, with the little pop-ups as well there as well. Look, you know, and they're fantastic, aren't they, really? And again, you know, different kinds of styles on there as well. Funny about the pop-ups, we'll maybe talk about that.
Yes, and these would work really well with this, wouldn't they? We've got less than 30 chances left, just to kind of point that out to you.
Aren't they lovely? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. The reds, the beautiful kind of some of the silvers that are coming through, the foiling that we're seeing, the black as well. And it's the striking nature of the images. You know, you've got nostalgia in this. You've got bits for teenagers. You've got the romance of Paris. You know, you're thinking of the Seine there and the Eiffel Tower. You've got absolutely everything within this collection, but it's the fact that for the full bundle, you are getting a 34% saving. We do great savings, not normally this. Ding, ding.
I found this because you'll notice I put some red and black things up, a red, black border things. This made me laugh because there's obviously in the Smith household the favourite film of Christmas is got to be finding Polar Express.
Is that your favourite?
Favourite film. We play that every Christmas Eve. And I saw the bell and I thought, well, first of all, it's red, which goes with the collection itself because it just shows you that the red is very, very popular.
It is, I love it.
If you can hear that at home, you believe in Santa Claus. Kiddies, you hear the bells, you've got to believe in Santa Claus.
You've got to. You should go on the Polar Express train.
I should.
It's so good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's amazing. You have to dress in your pyjamas.
Oh, really?
And you all have to match.
That could be a sight.
Yeah.
That might put people off.
No, honestly. Everyone goes in their pyjamas. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. I really do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a great
trip.
trip.
Go next time?
And yeah, next year. It's already sold out now, I think, because it sells out usually really quick. But next year, if we book in advance. And Santa brings you this and you get given one.
There you go. Lovely.
I've got 3 bells. It's really good. So we are down.
We diversed away from what we were doing, really. But anyway,
we got excited.
Just humour me for a moment or two.
Julia said, good afternoon to everyone. May I say I love you, Keith. You make me laugh. You're so funny.
Thank you very much. Well, listen, if we're bringing a bit of humour into people's lives than we're doing, I'm pleased about that.
Absolutely.
I have no idea what you're finding so funny, but anyway, this is a dead serious show, you know.
You are a very serious person.
Very serious. Very serious.
Well done. Keep on coming through with that. Now, you did just see that lovely look of that card, which had the pop-ups on as well.
Yes.
Again, it's the first time I've seen these, and we're going to offer you this within that one-off P&P as well.
Yeah, because these have been so popular. We have made thousands and thousands and thousands of cards of this particular shape, this pop-up shape. So they've normally been included in a bundle, maybe with square cards and rectangular cards. Today, we're going to give you the opportunity to buy 20 of these, already pre-scored, already cut for you. You can see the side's got quite a big element on the back, so you can use this as the front of your card if you want, or you can use this side of the front where you've got the 2 little elements down on the back there. And what that does then, Shez, if I pass you 1 or 2 of these, you can show you how they will work with this kind of a collection and bring in their... They are fabulous to be able to work with. Now, I also wanted to show you that the fact that the cards come complete with the envelopes. There's no good having the card without the envelopes.
Yes,
you get 20 cards and the 20 envelopes that fit with it as well.
So you're ready
now,
to
the
go
other
with
thing that I
those.
wanted to show, Shez, as well, is look at this. This is brilliant because We're showing you it now with the Rouge Noir. But what about other collections that we've done?
Yes,
things
it
where
would
you've
work.
got elements in there that will work
Absolutely.
with other. So this is timeless. This will work with any collection.
Yeah.
Any of your florals, it will work with any of those that kind of things as well. Or maybe blue is your colour. Again, you've got all of these elements that will work with each other. And they're fantastic. So they are really fantastic cards. Now, one of our clever DT team decided, well, that wasn't enough to be able to do that. She thought she would be a little bit adventurous, do a little bit of cutting and mixing, and decided to use it that way round.
Oh, wow.
And I thought that
that's
was
clever.
really quite brilliant, really, to be able to say, oh, let's take we're going to take it, we're going to cut it around, play around with it a little bit, and then make the thing go in a vertical fashion as opposed to horizontal.
It's brilliant when people think outside of the box as well.
Just think differently now.
We've got 12 left. We haven't even brought the price in. So many of you have already pre-ordered on this. It is 20 of your pop-up cards, 20 of your envelopes that you are going to get. They're 250 GSM on the card as well. So it's amazing, amazing quality. £13.99, making it 69p a card with your envelope, okay? And what I love about this is obviously there's some amazing, amazing crafters out there that can kind of get out their scoreboards and they can kind of measure everything and do this. I couldn't do this, I'll be really honest with you. It wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't have a clue where to start. But also a lot of people haven't got the time to sort of do all of that.
And it's getting the creases in the right places as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's got to go flat to be able to, you know, to be able to go into the
envelope.
so you can be able to send it out or give to your recipient. But again, I like things that are a little bit different really as well. And I think any of these cards are going to sit on the mantelpiece. They're going to be a little bit different from a normal card. That's not that I'm taking anything away from normal cards. But if you want to create something a little bit different, this is definitely one to have in your craft locker.
And also, imagine if I give somebody, you know, something like this that we were talking about, and I make this and I take this to my parents, they are going to be going, gosh, you're a good crafter, you're amazing. They're not going to realise, actually, you did the work for me, and then I've just stuck everything on beautifully, which is, you know, my part of it. And that's what I absolutely love about Hobby Maker, is like, since I've been doing this show and I've been making my own cards, they look really good. And my mum even said, oh, I never thought you could do this. And I'm like, oh, honestly, I've just, you know, I've learned. Really, I'm aware it's your collections that are doing my work for me, but
I think
I look like
the
a
thing
pro.
with a good collection, Shez, is to be able to take the hard work out of crafting, make it as easy as possible, also to take some of the thinking away. As I say, one of the good collections, like the Rouge Noir, is the fact that it becomes self-motivating in terms of the driving your enthusiasm. I mean, look at the chocolate box there to go with the chocolates. You know,
so good,
again, you've got the toppers there featuring the hot chocolate drink. Shez, open it up, open the box. What's in the box, Shez?
It's my present, this, isn't it? You made it for me. Here we
There you
go.
go.
Oh, cool.
Oh, look, hot
It's actually got a hot
chocolate
chocolate in.
and cake. Everybody loves cake.
Oh, that is brilliant. Oh my gosh, I love that. So yeah, you can see how much you can actually make. Now, just in terms of this though, with the pop-up cards, we've got 4 left, okay? There is 32 of you currently looking at this. I've got 4 chances now available at £13.99. Remember, it's that 250 GSM. The fact that you're getting 20 of those cards, all of it done for you. You know, the scores, the fact that they flatten so that you can get it into the envelope for posting as well is brilliant. The envelopes are coming with it. So all you need to do is decide how to decorate it as well. I've got 3 new crafters just come in. I've got Brian, Avril, I've got Bernadette and Leslie, Maureen, Christine, Julie, Susie, Patricia. I can't guarantee this for all of you. I think there's 2 opportunities left now. You've got to be very, very quick to be able to get that.
Good.
Look at those. They're just brilliant
fantastic.
shapes.
Nice envelopes as well, which is lovely to be able to work with all of that.
Isn't it just?
Congratulations if you've got it, but don't forget, you've got to check it out.
Yeah, you have. Well done. Avril just jumped in. Just there, I think there's 1 left now, that's all. Is it gone? Oh, it's sold out. It has sold out. Sorry about that. Well done.
Shall we tidy up for a moment, because we'll make a bit of space.
You know what I'm like. I get everything everywhere. I get excited.
I love it. Well, this is what I'm like when I'm crafting at home. I get it all out. It's everywhere. Come and go. Haven't you got enough room? Have you got enough room? No, I haven't got enough room. We're not going to have enough room. There's not enough room.
Shall we come to the holographics that we've got here? Because if you've managed to get any of this collection or the pop-ups, these are brilliant to personalise things, aren't they? They're beautiful as well.
I've forgotten something.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I feel a bit like I'm on, like, baited. Okay.
Because when you're looking at the screen there, okay, you can't really tell what. Can you tell what it is yet? You know, you can't really tell. It's all sparkly, sparkly.
Yeah,
when I say to you, what is this?
Go on.
This is what this is.
Ah,
This means that you can make up all your own personalised names to suit. So you've got your cat on there, you've got Xena, we've got Ellie, we've got Moa Keith on there as well. Like Xena, for instance. Xena. You know, you can't get things with Xena on, but you know, you cannot get things with Xena on at all.
No,
now, I was thinking about your name, Sherilyn.
Yeah, it just wasn't quite fitted, would it, onto the board?
Well, it probably wouldn't have done, really, but
you can't get it anywhere.
Your abbreviated is, what is it,
C-H-E-Z.
E-Z.
Yeah. So
Wow.
you could have done that. They are great. Do you know what else I love about how you have done this, okay? Is the fact that you've got some of them where you've popped it out, and some are the insides that we can see just there as well.
Yep.
Or you're going to make me a personalised one?
Let's do it.
Look at you go.
Let's do it. Let's
my.
Have a quick look. Just give them a bit of a massage. Held them with little pips, because obviously you get the middle of these and the end of these.
Yeah.
So you're right, you've got that bit there. You've got the yin and the yang. There we're going to go. So it's going to go there.
Okay.
So what else do we need? We need a Z, don't we?
Yeah, we need an E and a Z.
A C-H and a Z and a Z. Let's have a look at it. There's a H. Well, we've got a H here as well. So there's a little H. Just give them a bit of a massage. They're all going to come out.
Yeah.
Now, I've also got the elements there that you could go and put them on the wall, spray it, and you'd have your name all over the wall.
Yeah, because you've basically got templates, haven't you?
You've got templates, yeah. You've absolutely got a template there, Shiz, for sure. And what else is the last colour one that we've got? Oh, we don't need that one just yet. We need an E. Have we got an E?
There's an E.
C-H-E-Z. Is that it?
Yeah, that's my name.
Wow.
Perfect. Here I am, Shez.
Shez.
And again, my name you can't get anywhere. I used to always feel this disappointment on school trips. Everyone used to take their pound or whatever it was to get something. And every time, I'm not even joking, I had this hope that I was going to get like my name. And it was never there. And I never understood that it's because nobody else would buy it. So it doesn't make any sense. I just always thought, they just forgot me again. And I used to always come home like a rubber or a pencil sharpener while I haven't had the name. Keeps making my day.
Shez, what we did here is we're going to give you the alphabet, not once, not twice, but 3 times over in this set.
3 times?
3 times. You get the whole 26 letters of the alphabet
3 times.
3 times over, so you can make multiple elements in there. We're also going to give you some number ones, and we're going to give you a little pigeon as well.
I love birds.
It's a little robin, but I call everything, all of my birds are called pigeons.
You can see that there, actually, with the birds, that you can see just here, all of it in that beautiful holographic nature that we can see just there as well. You could say it was sparrows, you could say it was any, really, quite a lot of different types of birds. It's up to you. Could you add colours onto this if you wanted to as well?
You could apply colour to it, yeah.
So you could make it into a robin.
Stays on inks. Use your stays on inks. You could colour that robin and make it red.
Oh, lovely is this?
Yeah, Shez, and they're brilliant. So I'm sorry, I'm just going to make a little personalised thing for you there.
Thank you.
There you go. We've got our Shez.
Ah, look. How cool is that? And I also just love the fact that it is holographic. So you know the way that we're actually getting that amazing amount of almost rainbow effect that's just jumping off of this as well?
Yeah.
That's fab.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Remember to take that home with you today.
I will.
Your little lad will be dead chuffed.
Yeah, he actually will.
You could put it on your bedroom wall then, really, couldn't you? On the door.
I've not got one on my door.
You could put it on your door. People will know which room you're in.
Exactly. He's got a Bowie on his, so I can have a Shez on mine. Well, we'll ignore Graham. He's, you know, $16.99.
Yeah, Graham doesn't even know to where your bedroom is. It only ends up in trouble, doesn't it? You know that.
In all honesty, if you come to my house, Bowie thinks it's mine and his bedroom, his room. And then he's always, even when we go on holiday, he'll be like, Daddy's room and Mummy and Bowie's. And I'm like, I know we're best friends, but, you know. I'm like, yeah, so it may as well just be me and him.
Oh, children, don't you love them there? Yeah. We once put my young son, they always say, you know, just be very careful. When little people get colds or flu or whatever, don't put them in bed to them. Do not put them in bed with you. Big mistake. Huge. Took me best part of nearly 3 years to get my son out of bed.
Yes,
once he
that's
got
problem,
in, he
isn't it?
weren't getting out again, that was for sure. Because they like the warmth, you see.
Yeah,
they
of
like
course
the
they
warmth
do. And
of
the
mum and dad,
smell
and
and
the
stuff
smell.
like that, yeah.
And nearly 3 years.
But they sleep like that. Bang,
the fact that he was 13 is slightly... Only kidding, only kidding. No, he was getting on 3 years old.
Yeah.
When we finally got him to back into his
really
own
hard.
bed again.
Really hard.
Took a long time.
But this is a brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? $16.99. That is for 3 sets of the alphabet with all of your numbers as well. And you're getting those little birds that are all there. And they just pop out so easily. And then, like we said, you can use the inners and the outers that you've got there to create 2 completely different looks. And that is 84 in total as well, in terms of the elements that you're actually going to get here. So much. We are limited on this, I will let you know, because this has been so popular. We have just managed to sort of squeeze in the last few opportunities, but on launch it pretty much completely sold out. So well done to my crafters, to Denise as well, to Leslie, to Nottinghamshire as well. We're making it's lovely to see the difference actually of the inners and the outers of this as well. Just speaking about limited, the pop-up cards and envelopes, of course, completely sold out. Are we allowed an extra 25?
I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay, right. We'll bring you more. There was basically, what we could see is about 25 of you missed out. We have had a few messages in saying, is there any more way of any more? Yeah, okay.
Excuse me. I'll just make a call.
I'm going to make a call. You calling yourself?
Mrs. Smith, can we have another 25, please? Yes. She said yes.
She said yes. Perfect.
She said yes.
We'll restock them. That will be it then, okay, in terms of the final 25 chances. So for everybody who did miss out on this, you know that we can't often restock stuff. We have just managed to do that.
Can I just explain
Yeah.
that Paper Dienamics, we're a manufacturing business.
Yeah.
So we've got all of the tooling and the plant and machinery to be able to do that. So when I say yes, it's a quick, seriously, I don't even have to think about that.
Yeah.
I know I've got the
You know you can
250
do it.
gram card in
Yeah.
stock. I know I've got the envelopes in stock. We will tomorrow morning, Monday morning, not tomorrow morning, but Monday morning, they'll be back on the machines again. They'll be made in no time and they'll be on their way to you for sure.
Perfect. Amazing. Just to remind you that that is the amazing shape of these pop-up cards that we get to see there. It's all been done for you. They've already been cut. They've been scored. You're getting the envelopes to go with these as well. And honestly, it's just going to make everything that you do look so special. I will just show you, while Keith just finished that off, just some of the samples that we've got here. This is with the collection that we're bringing to you within this hour, which looks absolutely phenomenal on these pop-ups that we can see just here as well. And you can use it though, of course, with completely different collections if you would like to as well. I've got 20 left now. That is all. We've got Sue Elizabeth. We've got Waits on the phone lines again. Brenda Crafter, Brian, New Crafters, Mandy, in Kent, in Essex, Colleen. And my pictures are finished.
Oh, there you go. We got a yin and we got a yang. So when you think that you get the alphabet 3 times over, then effectively, because you've got the inner and the outer, you could do that, 3 times over? It's just brilliant. It's just fantastic, isn't it, really?
And like you said as well, with this one, to actually be able to use that as kind of templates and be able to spray onto that or paint onto that, and then that will transfer onto all different sort of, whether that's your wall,
let people know where you are. Get your spray snow out of your Christmas windows.
That's quite cool,
do it all over your windows. Shares was here.
Yeah, look at me, I'm cool, I'm back at school. Well done. Do keep on coming through for those pop-up cards. It was 20, wasn't it, that you were getting at each of those as well. So 20 of the pop-ups, 20 of the envelopes. There's any left at the end of the show, I'll mention, but I think they will completely sell out a second time. Now, we've been talking about personalisation. How about some perfect storage? And with these, you could make your own selection boxes. You could use those holographics to actually be able to individualise them to the person's name that you were seeing. These are, in many respects, a lot of people just stack these up and just know what colour cardstock they've got in each one, what collections they've got in each one. I've seen these used and popped under beds for the likes of important documents. I've seen them with Lego in, I've seen them with cars in. You know, they can have tools in the garage. Literally, these can move across to anything.
What are you talking about?
But what I love with them is the fact that you've got the 2 different colourways, you know, with the boxes. So you can have the craft or you can have the white cardstock on the in or the out. It's up to you. You're getting a lot of these.
There you
20. Wow. They won't come built. You don't need to think that you're going to get a delivery like this. But
what we got there? We got 6 there. Only 6.
Yeah.
There we go. There's 6. Let's do another. Let's do another 6, shall we?
Okay.
Let's do another 6, shall we, as well? What about a few more then, Shiz? I think a few more maybe on top of those as well. We could do a few more as well. Let's have a bit more on there as well. Oh, I love this game. Jenga. Is it called Jenga?
Jenga, yeah.
Jenga,
17
Let's
on
do
there.
all of those.
20.
That is all 20 boxes that you're going to get for an amazing, amazing price.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about what could you do with these? Yes, you could use this in a home office. You don't even have to be a crafter. We've all got bills that we've got. There are bills, got to pay. But if you want to store things in a methodical, organised fashion, get your craft room organised, get your office organised, get the kids' room organised. You know, you could put all the things. Craft room, honestly, I kid you not. I put all my dies in these. I've got my round dies, my square dies, my rectangular dies,
such a good
my fancy
idea.
die. I put all my dies into different boxes, and I kid you not, they're in my bag, they're down here, and I've just labelled the end. And we were talking about if you use the low-tack tape on the end, or one of those tools that spell your name out. You could literally personalise them out as well. Fantastic there. They're very durable. They will last quite a long time. They're very, very good in terms of what you can do with them. Oh, they've thrown them all over the floor. You're going to get them, Shez, all flat packed. Let me just show you how they're going to come.
And it takes literally, I think we've put it together before in less than a minute. We put the minutes clock up, didn't we? And you did it in less than a minute.
Can I tell the viewers, seriously, these are a must-have for everybody. And can I tell you, we have sold not just a few hundred, not just a few thousand, not just 5,000, not 10,000. We are now into the multiple thousands of boxes that we've supplied since we've been on Hobby Maker. This is you guys now who are organising these. We're into tens of thousands of these boxes we have sold. They're going to come to you flat packed, just like this. This is how they come. If you want, I'll put them together for you in a moment. But then you can make them outside in, which is the white version there, which then come with the craft on the inside. So you can see there, they've got a lovely finish on the inside. Or you can make them inside out. The choice is yours. If you make them inside out, then it becomes the craft on the outside and the white on the inside. Then, do you know what, Shez? What I'm thinking on here now, that is stampable. You could get all of your stamps out, stamp all over it, personalise it, make it into a gift. And there are hundreds of you guys out there that have made them into personalised gifts. And what do I mean by a personalised gift? If you've done beautiful little gifts like this, here we go. We've decorated it with the holographics. Really personalise the boxes for themselves. Now, what else would you do? Nice Christmas gifts? So we're not organising the office.
No, I mean there's a lot of businesses at the moment, where you buy as well the presents, and they can just have like little goodies. It can be little happy boxes, Christmas Eve boxes. You could do things like this for as well.
You could really personalise them. And again, you want to be able to make your wares. Maybe you make jewellery, or maybe you make sewing, needlecraft. The sewing street next door in the next studio. Maybe you make bobble hats. What a way to present your bobble hats inside there. You're making a gift become a gift then, aren't you, really?
And, gifts all functional.
Shez, I don't know about you. You go into the supermarkets now, they're all full of them. What's the thing that we're looking for? Your boxes. What's the word, Keith? That's the word.
Selection boxes, right. Well done, Kat. Yes.
It was in there somewhere, it just didn't want to come out. But your selection boxes. Listen, I mean, when I was a wee boy, back in the day, when I was a wee boy, a selection box was a selection box. Now it's all packaging. What about maybe just, my son's young lady friend, she's got to have all these gluten-free things.
Yes, it's
true. You can't
true,
just go and buy a selection box off the shelf that's gluten-free. But you could personalise your boxes with a lovely, frontage on there, and then put inside the items that your little people will like particularly.
Exactly what they
other
love.
brands are available as well, but they want to pop out for a
They
shit.
do,
They don't want to just fall out. But the thing is, that then becomes a really personalised gift. And all you do is put a little bit of thought in. Well, my little one likes Smarties or treats or jelly tots or Oreo biscuits. You could fill a whole thing full of Oreos, couldn't you, really? Bit of tissue paper in there. Maybe you make homemade cakes.
Yeah, how nice is that?
How would it be to put it in a lovely box and say, here, Mum and Dad, lovely gift for you.
Chutneys, anything like that you can put in, chocolates, Margot has said, I used one of Keith's boxes and A4 papers to Mark Smith. Mark works on Artist Channel, jewellery maker, so excellent through the post as well. Thank you, Margot. And that is because of the quality of the card that's actually in this as well. So Etsy shops, a lot of people obviously make to sell, so so much that you can, of course, do with this. And you can just pop a little bit, of tacky tape if you wanted to kind of pop that on. It's up to you. You get in an amazing amount. You saw these stacked up, 20 boxes. You've got either the craft card or, of course, the white on the inner or the outer. 84p a box today.
Yeah, they're unbelievable. And they're already scored for you. Look, can you tell what it is? It's already pre-scored for you. If you want it to be white on the outside, you just fold it all in. If you want it to be craft on the outside, you just fold it the other way. And just give it a bit of a nip and tuck. Everything's going to be then done for you. You just have to fold it whichever way round you want. So now I know that the white's going to be on the inside, the craft's going to be outside. It's as easy as that. All of the folds. Just fold all of the folds in on the score lines. They're already there for you. You don't have to do any measuring. You don't even need any glue. to be able to put them together. They are so easy and quick to do.
Honestly, it's absolutely phenomenal. And like you said, thousands, over 10,000 of these boxes have sold just here on Hobby Maker. And that's not even kind of from people individually at different times. And we absolutely love them. Julia's on with us next. She has bought them herself and she absolutely loves them. We've got them in the office, kind of stacked up with all different bits in. And like we said, put your dies in this, put your craft bits, put your pens in some of them. And then, you know, your offcuts of your paper, rather than losing that, put them in, keep them safe, use it for whatever you would like to.
Yeah,
Just give
I
it a
mean,
little
Julie
label.
had those lovely little punches on her show previously. Once you've taken them out the packaging, where they're going to go, those small items, put them into a box, mark the box with what's in it.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's you've organised something then that is basically saying, look, I've done that for you, and it's organised and I know where it is. And I don't know about you guys, but there's nothing better than being a little bit organised. And they don't take up a lot of room, really.
No, they don't.
You know, you can either use them endways on, like a library fashion, or you could use them flat packed and go up. But they're just slightly bigger than A4.
Yeah.
The inside will take an A4 sheet
Oh,
as a
brilliant.
minimum.
Okay, yes.
So they're slightly bigger than A4 in terms of
So
the
in
fact
terms
that
of
they
your
are
card stock,
designed to take your card stock comfortably. But equally, I'm thinking about you could organise red card, blue card, green card, put all of your colours of card in there.
Couldn't you
Slab,
just?
slag, a
Absolutely
box,
brilliant.
chocolates. Never know what you're going to get.
You don't.
Well, the worst of it is just make them into fans. There you go.
That's what I need. I know, literally, I just always sneeze in the studio, so I need something to kind of... I told you, it's the aircon. It's either the aircon or the dust, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm obviously allergic to work. I've just got to... No, but seriously, I mean, this is a steal deal, $16.99. That's less than £1 a box, OK? We're at 84p a box. It is Saturday, OK? Which means we are actually going to give you, the most incredible deal price on these. Keith's like, oh my goodness, 10,000 have gone already. What's going to happen now? OK, so I do believe it will have completely sold out our allocation that we have. Then we have to wait for you to get more that you've obviously got ready and cut and scored and everything like that. It is going to go to an under £15 deal today, OK? Rosemary, Susan, Jacqueline, Leslie, Doreen, Marion, new crafters. It does mean you're all going to get them now at that lower price. I went into a store, just a general superstore, so nothing expensive, and the cheapest I could get in terms of like a gift bag, so it doesn't look anything as nice as how these boxes can, was £3.
Yeah.
So you think of that, and we're sitting here and saying this is less than 80p, and you can make a box, you can personalise that, you can put anything that you want with that. That is unbelievable, isn't it?
Well, seriously, I mean, like if you were to buy a box of chocolates, any box of chocolates from any of the stores, you can't necessarily decorate the box of chocolates. You could wrap it up in wrapping paper, for sure, but how about putting a box of chocolates? And then if you're a crafter, show your skills by decorating the box.
Yeah, such a great idea.
You made a good point really as well. If you did want to just post these out, you could literally just put some tape along all of the open edges. That will fit through most letterboxes.
Yeah.
So again, if you do make and sell, or if you have got an Etsy store, or you want to make them sell through other websites, or even your own website, these are durable enough to be able to go through the post, particularly the white side out, because the white side out, let me just grab one of these, I don't know if you can see on there, it's got a slight little bit of a coating on there. It is a coated board. You can stamp onto it, but you've got to use the stays on ink, but it's got a bit of a sheen and shine on there as well. And of course, that means then that if it did get wet, it wouldn't be the end of the world, because with that coating on, it is water resistant, not waterproof.
OK, we've got less than 40 available. Leslie's multi-bought, Crafters multi-bought as well there. Greater London, Fran has just said, would you consider making any different sizes of storage?
I'm working on it, Fran. I'm working on it for you. I am working on one for you as well.
Julie wants A5, you're getting all the messages in.
I'm working on it. We're working. I mean, we've been taken back by how popular these have been.
They're amazing.
We're talking over 10,000 boxes have gone out. But you can see how they are. We're giving you the value, the opportunity, and all the elements, and they are very durable.
Yes,
they're quite, quite strong. When you get the
and the fact you can stack them like this. So if you do want to just stack them into the corner of your craft room or a few sort of under your desk, you can do this. Everyone stores them differently.
School teachers making maybe a little presents for their kids or whatever. You've got 30 kids in your class. You're just going to need a box, a pack and a half. Make a kit.
Did you know now at schools, because I've been doing my school visits, because my little boy starts in September, you don't take stationery anymore.
Oh, no.
They give them everything that they need. So, you don't provide any longer. So imagine this, with each of the children's names on, it's got everything that they have, so that they don't all lose their
Same
stuff.
for your brownie cup,
Great idea.
cubs.
Yeah.
Anywhere where you're involved with young people, these are a great thing to organise them with, for sure.
Aren't they? Julia said these are so much better for the environment than plastic as well. That's a really good point by Julia.
And
we're all conscious of that now.
On the money there, really. There is no, there's nothing in here that's plastic.
No.
It is all materials that's come from recycled material as well. A lot of these are made from recycled materials because obviously they've got the craft finish on the inside. So very good point, Julia. I love that, and she makes a really good point there.
And again, if you want to, you can literally just gift a few of these to friends. You know, it may be, yes, you might be making selection boxes for people, but you might be thinking, well, I want 5 in my craft room, this person wants 5. You know, it's totally up to you how you use them. There is so many uses. We are down to just over 70p a box today as well, which I think is, I don't think you could beat that. I really don't think you'd even get like a tiny box for that sort of price.
Well, we were looking online on a previous show, and I think you can buy from some of the high street stores, you can buy what they call postal boxes, £5.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
£5 for a postal box.
Because that's what you see when you go to the post office, don't you? I mean, it costs more when you think about it than your 74p to just get the brown paper to wrap around your package, and then it looks such a mess. But it's like, you know, so yeah, this is such a good deal. Let us know what you're going to use them for as well. We love to hear from you at any time. Jacqueline's just managed to multi-buy there. Jackie's got hers. Well done to Anne as well, and Kent. Gail, Trish, Sue, Primrose, Hampshire, New Crafters, Audrey, Devon, Nikki, you're all almost there, but you do need to make sure that you are checking out. But I do think that when you're thinking that 74p a box, if you are somebody who crafts to sell, whether that is cards, whether that is the fact that you make jewellery like we were saying, whether it's that you do put chocolate gifts together or little kind of happy hampers, this is a brilliant way to be able to send them or to gift them. Brownie businesses that we know of, sweet businesses, absolutely fabulous. And we are.
I was rather you were going to say miniatures, really. Yes, please.
Yeah, you can have miniatures. Yeah, why not?
You could fill it full of miniatures, couldn't you, really? You know, why buy a big bottle? You could buy half a dozen little bottles and make a lovely little gift. You know, gift it up as well. Make a lovely little gift for, you know, here, our Dad, you know, or here, our Uncle, Uncle John. I've made you a lovely gift.
Exactly.
4 bottles of gin and a whiskey top. Thank you very much. I love
the gift that Keith wants for his Christmas present. We are running out. We are very limited now on this opportunity, and it should be £16.99 a normal day. We've gone down to a deal price tag for you today. So, well done, of course, and thank you. We have had a message from Wendy. Thank you so much. Saying, I brought boxes before, so it's easy to put together. Wow. Yeah, getting ready for Christmas. Great shows and so many offers. I mean, that's lovely how she's decorated that, isn't it? Holographic paper, it looks like.
Isn't that beautiful? That is superb. And how personalised is that, really? You go, with the lovely Santa Claus imagery on there as well. That is brilliant. Love that, Wendy. That is fabulous.
And again, we saw how easy it was for you to put this together. It took you seconds, but it's lovely to hear from people at home who have used them as well, saying the same thing. So.
And you know what, Wendy? You might win £100 with that photograph.
Yeah, you might.
There you go.
Yeah, you're in the draw now.
Hobby Maker goodies.
Yes, exactly.
You're in the draw.
Last Saturday of the month, we always announce a winner for our Share Your Make. So just by sending in pictures like what Wendy has done there, even if we don't have a chance to show them, we'll always put you straight into the prize draw, and one of you will be randomly selected. Fran has said again, use the box as an advent calendar, which we were saying is just a brilliant. Oh no, we didn't say advent calendar, did we? I'm thinking a selection box. Advent calendar's a cracking idea. Yeah. So you could have it. You could even, you know, whether you did that in little boxes inside or whether you had envelopes. Yeah.
One a day. Yeah, that would be amazing. I love that idea, Fran.
That would be brilliant presents, wouldn't it?
And then at the end of it, you'd have 20 boxes, right? I want all of your Lego, I want putting into the different boxes. Yellow bricks, green bricks, blue bricks. Oh, that's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Thank you so much. That's a lovely idea, Fran. Yes, so many of you coming through. We are very limited on those now, £14.99. I just want to really quickly do a quick re-mention of what is brand new today. Do you want to show you what's in this first? What is it?
This is
limited. It my Christmas present?
This is limited in terms of how many I've got left available.
Go on then.
We've not got a lot, but you know Sandra's show with her Zantangling and all that.
Okay, I didn't realise we got this today.
We've got a few of these left in there.
Oh, fantastic.
What are they? This is a kilo of our white stamping card. Different shapes, different sizes, different weights, different shades of white, all in here, a kilo's worth.
Very good.
We've got a kilo's worth, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds in old money. We've got all of this.
So
but we've only got a limited amount left.
Yeah.
And if you want the last few that we've got for the moment, I'm restocking up on my kilo materials, but it's now going to be 2023 before they will be ready to be brought to the show.
So this is the last 20 chances then.
This is a kilo. There's a kilo in there.
And it's still included in our P&P as well, even though it's that heavy. We are going to bring the price in 50 seconds, but there is only 20 chances left. And what I love in these is, yes, you're getting a kilo that you weigh, but you get big sizes of cardstock. Like we were saying, they're ready to just go on as toppers, to tangle on.
Absolutely. And again, as I say, if you are a Zantanglist and you like to do your little doodles, this is brilliant for that as well. You've got the fantastic quality of all of the paper dynamic ranges. Really, really cool to be able to work with all those things. There's only a few left.
17 left. Christine's already got it. Audrey's already got it. Mary and Sheila's managed to get hers as well. So we're down to the final 16 chances now, sorry. Wendy's just managed to get hers as well. We are, in 13 seconds, going to bring in an amazing price. And I always think as well with these, what's so great about it is that a lot of the time you don't want to cut into your really large cardstock for something when you just want to do, like you said, a little bit of sandtangling or a little sort of layer to topper, toppers and sort of matting and layering. And this, you're going to have all those different sizes. Now, you ready for your price? I've got 15 left. That is it. 2023 is the next time these will come in once they've sold out. As Keith says, ready to go as a card, isn't it?
Got stuff in there that will be. These longer bits that will be cut down to 297 millimetres. Just fold them in half. You've got yourself a load of little then, which you can either use as portrait. And hang on a minute. Whoa. Let me just think for a moment. Let me just find the rectangular toppers. Where's the rectangular toppers? Here we go.
Yeah. That is so good. £10.99 for a full kilo. Michelle has said this pack is great. I've made gift tags and little cards with it. That's amazing. Thank you, Michelle.
Here, look, I'm thinking of this. There you go, bish, bash, bosh. Before your very eyes, I'm a crafter.
Yes.
There you go.
All you need, your glue, red line tape, done.
Is a bit of, well, you don't even need anything. You need a bit of tape on there.
Stick it on, that's it.
Stick it on, bish, bash, bosh. It's as simple as you want to be able to go, really, for sure. But that's just come out of this amazing range of assorted. I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get. You're going to get a kilo.
So much.
You're going to get a kilo. And how much is a kilo? Well, I'm showing you a kilo now. Look how much you're getting for a kilo. You're getting all of this for a kilo.
Yeah. And it comes in the box, so you're going to get the box that you can reuse as well.
No. We send them all individual on this.
I was like, I love this. You're pulling my leg, and I was like, no, you don't, do you? I was thinking, oh my goodness.
No. We send it. It all comes out in the box. But listen, that's what I'm showing you. This is what weighs a kilo. They're electronically weighed, so we know that there is 1,000 grams. Or a kilo in each box. 7 chances left, and that is it until 2023 in terms of these. We have got triple the amount of you looking at these. You've got to be very quick. Susan, Jane, New Crafters, Mandy, Gail, Hertfordshire. We've got a crafter in Cardiff there. Jill in Lincolnshire, Susie. There's only 6. That is all that we have left. I'll leave it with you. I don't want you to miss out. Now, just before we come across to our next hour, I just want to give you a really quick recap of what we brought that is brand new today, which is our autumn collection. You can see just there how much you are getting in this collection. It should be $18.99 any other day, but a brand new chance today to be able to get 8 of your topper sheets, 8 of your insert sheets, 8 of your background cards as well. So 24 sheets altogether, jam-packed. We were saying you could make 32 cards quite easily out of this for £13.75, and it's divine, the images, the colours. Absolutely beautiful, and again, very timely for this time of year. And of course, don't forget, autumn comes around every year, so it's a timeless range. It's not going to go out of date. We've done it with a very expensive, copper bronze foil on with those lovely artworks and imagery. It is a really fabulous collection.
And a steal deal in terms of the price as well. So make sure you are checking out on that. Just wanted to give you a quick recap on it, but we have got even more brand new stuff in the 5 o'clock hour. It is absolutely essentials, and again, it is the paper dynamic prices that are coming up. So don't go anywhere. Check out on anything you haven't done already. We're seeing a lot of sellouts, and we'll be back, of course, at 5 o'clock.
5.
See you soon.
Get Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello everyone, Andy here just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, okay, so we had obviously such a busy first hour with Fiskars. We've got Julie back with us for this next hour. We are going to be bringing some more Fiskars deals in a little bit, okay, and a little bit later in the show, but I just wanted to come straight across to this and mention it because we've actually only got 2 left. This has been very, very popular on the website. Everything is there and available for you. So we just wanted to start off the show with this. It is your rotary trimmer that you've got here. This is a huge size, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good piece of kit. If you're thinking of investing in a proper professional trimmer, if there's only 2 left, get it quick.
I know. It's one of them where I was thinking if we actually wait and come to it a bit later in the hour, we're probably going to be saying that it has completely sold out. Do you want me to pass it across to you?
Yeah, so it just opens out, which is great.
Yeah.
and then you can. I'm just going to move that cutting.
I mean, £124.99 is the price that we should be at. It's on 3-way split pay, just to make it that little bit more accessible for you.
I'll just get a piece of card. So with this, you've got the, it's got rubber feet,
Okay.
so you can see it's
Yes,
sturdy
it's
once
staying,
down.
isn't it?
It has a locking feature, this one.
Okay.
So this is like your paper guard. So if you just slide that little orange button across, it lifts up. That then allows you to put your paper into it. You can pop it down.
That's good.
Which protects it from like greasy fingers, things like that.
Brilliant.
You
And that's
know.
the 12 by 12 paper you've just
Yeah,
popped in there, the
yeah.
American Craft.
This goes up to 13 inches, so you've got a little bit longer than your 12 inches.
Yeah.
But in terms of cut, it just slides through.
So precise.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. And it's got this steel edge again, so as you run it across, you can tell it gives you a really crisp, professional
Yeah,
cut.
definitely.
And you can cut even the tiniest little fraction off with it. You'll see, it goes straight
Yes.
through.
Of course you can, yeah. And I think it's the fact that obviously you can get those real sort of straight lines, which again, when you try and cut them without something like this, that is hard to achieve. But because of the strength as well of the blade and this equipment, you can actually put kind of multiple layers into this to cut. So you could do multiple layers of your cardstock, for example. You might do chipboard, something like that. And that's kind of all a merit, isn't it, to Fiskars and the quality actually of this paper.
Yeah, I think you can put sort of like the American Crafts. I think you can do 5 sheets at once. Yeah,
Wow.
I think so.
Just makes it easier and quicker.
Yeah, I really like the grid effect on it as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your inches, and you've also got your centimetres.
Yeah.
But I also like these sort of like little rectangles because that just gives you an extra element to make sure that you're cutting straight. So you can see you've even got it this side. So if you line it up with that first rectangle that you've got there, slide it along, it's perfectly straight.
Isn't it? Yes.
You know, so if you're not sure on your measurement and you look at it and you think, oh, I just want to take a,
Don't need
you
to
know,
worry.
no, you don't need centimetres or inches. You can literally use these little grids, which I just think that's just a lovely little extra thing with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But every cut you do is perfect.
And I like how you showed at the beginning that it actually goes into half as well,
Yeah.
because in terms of storage, you don't need to leave this out all the time or anything like that. It doesn't need to take up lots of space.
And again, with this little button, this paper, it doesn't, because it's got this feature with the lid, it doesn't flap around. You know, sometimes when you fold them up, if you've got something loose like that, you're in danger of breaking it, really. If you're sort of like storing it like that, if it's swinging, you might take. But I like the fact that it all locks and shuts together, and it's quite compact.
Yes, yeah. And in terms of the blades as well, they're so long lasting.
They are long lasting. This one has got the self-sharpening one, so it's got a rotary blade.
How clever.
So as that cuts, it will sharpen.
So you
as
don't
it
have
goes.
to ever replace it because it's just sharpening
This one
itself.
doesn't need replacing, no.
So good. So once you've actually paid this amount, you're not going to have anything else in terms of outgoings. You've got that forever, really.
That'll be that'd be all.
Brilliant
all
that it
you'd
just
need.
self-sharpens, yes.
But I just like the fact it, like you say, it just folds and it's so
Exactly.
compact.
And then, like you said, the rubber feet, it's there, it's safe. I do need to let you know I'm down to my final one. That is all we have now got left. It is... Are we going lower? Oh, well done for getting it before if you did, because you're now going to be paying that lowest price. We'll always charge everybody the same low price. This is the normal price. What Kat has just said to me is actually for one day only, we are going to take this to less than £100, okay? So if you want probably the best trimmer on the market in terms of what we're seeing here, you are going to get it at a mega low deal. You never need to pay for blade replacements. It is, as we say, just
run it along,
sort of making it self-sharp again. Cardboard, chipboard, you know, like you said, 5 of your American Crafts you could do. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be Janet? Is it going to be my new crafter? Will it be Louise or Tina? Will it be Sarah or Sandra? I'm not sure. We've got one final chance. You've got this on split pay today. Now, we aren't normally able to do triple split pay these days. We've had sort of some changes in the business, and we've got that today. So you're actually getting this at $33.33 a month, which means pay that today. It's totally interest-free, and it will come out to you immediately. You then just pay the following ones the next couple of months that come up. So you don't have to wait to pay your 3 months before it comes. And that is just an absolute steal deal, isn't it, to be able to get this? Well done. I think it's probably gone. So massive congratulations if it's you that has has managed to get it. Have a look on the website, okay, because we've got loads of different blades, we've got loads of different tools as well. In fact, I'll pop onto the website and you can see all of these bits that are available, okay, and there is, you know, a lot of different sizes of paper trimmers. If you did miss out on that one, for example, we've got portable knives. There is so much that we've got a lot of tools as well. So if there is something that you specifically want, then just ask us, just let us know, and what we can do is obviously bring that to you live during this show, which is always lovely that we can work with this. We've literally jam-packed it. We'll get everything down to the lowest price points that we can as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get these, okay? Now, what I would like to really quickly mention, would you like me to take that away for you? Yeah, we'll pop that over there. There we go. It's a little bit heavy, isn't it? So what I did want to mention is American Craft cardstock. Now, what I have got here is basically everything, all right? So I think that this will be the last show, I would imagine, that we can do on American Craft cardstock for some time. You work, obviously, it's really lovely. I said to Juliet, I said, oh, we've done this lots like before. I thought you'd probably work for a different channel. She's like, no. But obviously we know that you put all of our shows together, you kind of manage to do so much. Yeah. But you're a crafter. You've made us all these gorgeous mugs that we show. They're from Julie that we've all brought onto the shows. And you bring in the most gorgeous cards. And suddenly what's happened from that is not only is Julie now sorting out all of our shows, she's also being dragged onto them all. But it means that you have that insider knowledge on stock, you know, more than I have. And you know how difficult we're finding it to get more of this in.
Definitely. What we've got is what we've got. And with the American craft stock, it does come from America, so it has to come on the water, which sometimes takes some time to get here. So we definitely won't be having any more this side of Christmas.
So, I
would, and I think the price will change on the next lot of we have, because this was the initial launch.
Yes, exactly.
We've had some really good offers on it, so I would take advantage of that today
100%.
and get what stock up on it, because it's I use it all the time. It's such lovely cardstock. And colours are amazing.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And so many crafters that we've had from different companies have come in, saw the price, and we are going to match it today, and I've got to get that straight away. It happened just yesterday. I had Karen on from Nice Crafted. She finished the show, went straight away and ordered hers. You know, Hells, you know, from Crafty Witches, she couldn't believe the price. We've seen this time and time again. Now, if you haven't heard of American Craft cardstock, some of you are very new to crafting. I just want to give you a little bit of information about this amazing company, because they were founded, as you can see, in 1994, and they sort of built this amazing company up, and it's all become about catering to the sort of general crafting market and about really bringing you that sort of fresh, that clean product. You know, it's the most fantastic colours that you get, and with this really contemporary feel as well. So there's so much you can do with this. It's fantastic that it is 12 by 12, okay? So you get these bigger sizes that we can see. But on top of that, I do want to show you some prices that you would pay elsewhere. I've been back onto, because I did the brand new launch of the black and the white, so I'll bring you the prices that I showed you before on this. You know, I even went to American Craft's own website, and they hadn't even got it. No. You couldn't even get it from their direct website. It was like, no products found when I was trying to find my 12 by 12s. So it shows that you can't even go there. You can, I'm not saying you can't get this from anywhere, you can, there is different places on the internet, but have a look at the prices from, say, eBay, for example. Here's your black, it's going to be coming up for you, all these colours I'm going to show you, £49 for the same pack. Great price. Textured cardstock, it's exactly the same as what we're bringing you. There it is. I'll whip through a few more. This was the most reasonable I could find with the black, which was £27.47. That's the price that you're seeing with this. White, I've only got 4 left of this, so I know that's going to sell out today. £38.70 if you don't get it from us today. And that's coming from New York, so I don't even know how long that might take, you know, or anything like that. We've got a lot of other ones here as well. So we've got the multicolour, that's $29.95 for you to be able to see there. This one, which is spring, again, we've got this $56.55 for you to be able to get that one. $57.88 if you want to get the autumn opportunity. We've got this one here as well, which is, I mean, that's a great price. The winter one, $26.99 in terms of getting this. So I wanted to sort of show you on the website what you would be paying, okay? I could not find our price anywhere. We believe it is the best price in the UK. You know, if we'd have gone to $22.99, best in the UK. You know, we'd have said straight away, but we didn't do that. And I am going to match, okay, the price points today that we launched this at. I think definitely some of the colours are going to completely sell out. I think they all could today, okay, because all of them, the biggest quantity I have, I think, is 87. The lowest is 4. So it just sort of shows, you know, where we're sitting with this. Not many available. Now I'm going to bring the white straight in because this is $14.99. I've actually left my white one on the floor over there. Sorry, I was basically just stroking it because of the texture.
Yeah. It's the texture on it. It's almost like linen, isn't it? It's such it's got such a nice finish to it, and I think that's what makes it unique.
Exactly.
I love that about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see why you were showing it.
I know, and I always feel like I can't quite show you how amazing the texture actually is here. Oh, it's going to be sold out. We've got 32 people looking at it. I've got 4. I'm going to leave the last 2 with you, but yeah, it's going to be gone. Remember, it's your one-off P&P if you want to get all of these colours today. As Julie has said, we're not going to get any more of this definitely this year. It'll be 2023, and prices we have been told we expect to go up, so don't expect us to match these $14.99 prices. Should we come to the black next? Because the black is your other essential, isn't it? White and black. It's heavyweight as well. It's 260 GSM.
I make my card blanks with it.
Great
and
idea.
it's a real, if you think how many you can make, because don't think of it in terms of the 12 by 12. I would do like 3 4 by 4s.
Yes.
A 5 by 5 and a 3 by 3.
Yeah.
You know, slice it down and make your card. It's sturdy enough to make your card blanks. The thing I like particularly about the black is the cause black. So if you do cut it or you die cut with it, you don't get any of that white edge that you've got to try and ink round afterwards. It's
good.
Completely black right the way through.
Yeah. Which is what you want. And the fact that you're getting 60 sheets of this as well, okay? So 60 sheets that we can see with the texture. Like you said, yes, it's 12 by 12, but like Julie said, you can do all of those other size with this as well. And it is absolutely miraculous. Plus, what I love about the packaging in this is you can see, once you open it, which we've done on all of these, it's ready to just store it like that, but then you can easily just get it in and
I like to put it on a bookcase as you've got it there, facing outwards. So I can look at what colour I've got, pick what you want, and you're ready to craft.
And this is your last chance at $14.99. Again, if we come back to those price points that I found for this elsewhere, okay? And I'll just show you, these are on the web at the moment. Go to Google, have a look. All I did was typed in American craft card stock and then typed in black. $49.89. I couldn't find anything close to our price. The best I could find was this next price that you can see, which was $27.47, where you can buy almost 2 of ours for that price today. But our prices on this will go back up once this initial allocation has sold out. So this is your best chance to get this. Probably going to be, it is now going to be the last show with all the colours in. I've got a lot of you multi-buy. Remember, it is that one-off post and packaging. Again, what a brilliant Christmas gift to be able to do. Give somebody American crafts.
I mean, the price is crazy that we've got on this. I mean, I've paid double that myself for a pack.
Understandable.
And I've also bought it by the sheet. If I've wanted a certain colour. And I've paid like £1, £1.50 a sheet. So to think you're getting 60 sheets for $14.99.
Should we come across to one of the mixed colours actually? Because talking about mixed colours, do you have a favourite or?
I like the autumn. The autumn one is my favourite. I don't know whether we've got.
I have got some autumn. Yeah, spring is there. I'm sure I've got autumn somewhere. Let's have a look. What's this one? Where are we, Brights? Is that autumn? No, that's the neutrals. Let me move on.
That one I like too that you've got your hand on now. That's
this
my second favourite.
This is your second
that's the earth tone.
So is the autumn?
Yeah.
Let's come to autumn first then, earth tones.
I love this one.
Why is it your fave?
I just love all the colours in it. I mean, and I love the names of them as well. When you look on the back of your packet and you see the names, they just encourage you to want to use them.
Don't
you
they?
look at them and you just
20 different colours: tangerine, apricot, crimson, pomegranate, butterscotch, evergreen, spinach, leaf, mint, chestnut, coffee. You know, the fact that we've got the geyser there, the shadow, caramel, chocolate, and truffle as well. And we're matching the price on everything at £14.99, which is an absolute steal. You know, you are getting 3 sheets of each of these within the 20 colours. Let me show you some of these. They are bright, they are vibrant, they are exclusive. I mean, they're just, look at this, and the textures.
And even with the like you're buying the autumn one, but don't think of it just for autumn,
No,
because
not
a lot
at
of the packs, when you open them, even the Christmas, you'll use it all year round.
Of course you will. Well, if you think of Christmas with the red and the green, you'd straight away think something like that, wouldn't you? So it is amazing. And once again, I showed you I've got the price comparisons directly to autumn of what I could find, and I've done these price comparisons today. Okay, I literally went on the computer before we came on, and this is what came up for me: 57.88. Yeah. So, and that's because you can barely get your hands on this type of cards, this make. So that is what people can command because people want to get it into their collection. So you're getting all of these colours today. It's absolutely beautiful, and that's $14.99. Should we come to your second fave and we'll see the difference of this one? So we'll come to the earth tones next. I'm just going to try and squeeze everything in for you that we can with these. So earth tones are next. Earth tones would actually work really nicely with the autumn collection.
Yeah, to be honest, they all work lovely together. I mean, if I would have one of each of them because they will all work together. And the nice thing about it is you can experiment with colours because you've got such a vast array of colours in one pack or two packs. Mix your packs together, put some colours together that you think won't go, and you'll be surprised they will.
Definitely, yeah. And I know there's a lot of people, guests and people at home as well, who put them all on display and have one of each colour where you've got them, because you've got it written there exactly what they are. So you almost have it as a library of cardstock that is standing there. And, for present buying at this sort of price, I mean, just look at some of the colours that you are getting, within this. They are so beautiful. The hues, the tones that we're seeing, vivid deep blues, the lighter blues that we're seeing, the greys, the golden tones, the kind of pumpkin oranges. I love that as well. Yeah,
and I do.
The sort of crimsons. So you can see such a mix. And do remember that we have what's left. We've got less than 80 now on everything. And once it's gone and sold out, I can't guarantee these prices again. I mean, there's nowhere that we can find that is less than $22.99 elsewhere. So we believe in the UK by far the lowest price on these. Do expect those prices to go up come next year. Okay, so let's come primary, shall we? Because this is so bright.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean,
it's just like a rainbow, isn't it, when you look at it?
Look at that. It makes me so happy to see this. It really, really does. Die cut with this. The texture is absolutely phenomenal. A lot of people say it's the best cardstock to die cut with.
Yeah. It's I use it in my normal electronic die cutter and my digital die cutting machine as well. So it's perfect for either or.
Yeah. And I just love their individual sheets. I really do. I love that you can just go, right, that's the colour I want, pop it straight out of the pack, and it's there. Here's some of the reviews just 17 days ago from Moran saying, love this cardstock. It's the only one. It's the one I use at all times. The price was too good to pass by. Linda Chapman, actually, she was on our show, and she turned around to us about this, and she said, so she's had American cardstock, but she doesn't use it. She just keeps it. Yeah. And then when we came in with these prices, she was like, I can now use it and I can buy another one. Yeah. And I think for people who are saving it for best and just to sort of look at and think, wow, I've got this, is amazing. Fran, would the American cardstock be strong enough for box making?
Yes, I would say so. I've made gift bags and things with it and boxes. So I'd definitely say it's okay for your box making.
Perfect. Looking at 216 GSM with that. Obviously 60 sheets, 20 different colours in this. 3 of each colour. Again, we're down to £14.99. By the way, if this is in your basket, this one is incredibly limited, so you do need to make sure that you're checking out on that. So do manage to get that whilst you can. Now, shall I bring the other seasons? Because we've seen the autumn, so I'm going to actually pop across to winter for you now as well. So we've got the opportunity for winter. And it's sort of like those... I think of Frozen, the musical, like those icy sort of colours.
I think exactly the same thing. They are. They're like, they're just crisp, aren't they? And magical almost. Yes. I just like the fact that they're not your bog standard Christmas colours. Go for something different.
100%. What can you say? American card and paper is the best. I use it all the time at these prices. It makes it so affordable. Yeah. I mean, if we work this out, what is that per sheet, Kat? 60 sheets at £15. I'm just having to have a look because we know the quality of American crafts, but it's the fact that today, £15 matching that amazing launch price, that's 24p a sheet for 12 by 12s.
if you go to a certain craft shop, you won't get it for 24 pence a sheet.
No,
You'll probably be like ×5 of that at least.
100%.
Yeah, I know because I've paid it. So
Yes, yeah.
You will.
You see A4s at 75p a pound, 120, things like this. It's significantly bigger. And it's really good, I think, with Julie obviously being there. And we say, oh, what would you pay for that? She tells us, then we go, well, we'll go lower. and it's very bad for your bank balance as doing all these deals. But, so that is your winter opportunity. £26.99 was the best price that I could find today. So, you either get this today while we've got the stock left, or of course you go elsewhere and you pay £26.99. We've then got summer, which, you know what? Like you said earlier, you don't need to think this is just summer. We always need brights. We always want those beautiful colours, don't we?
Yeah, this is lovely. Again, it's almost like a rainbow, like the brights.
It is. Look. And you can
actually think of ice creams, doesn't it?
Yes.
And like the beach.
Oh, it's so fun. Imagine scrapbooking even with this, because this price tag you could do, couldn't you? So
yeah, a lot of people use it for scrapbooking because it's got that lovely texture on it. And the colours, you could do your holiday photos, couldn't you, in a scrapbook?
I bet this is quite good to sort of rough rip as well, isn't it?
Yes. If you, or like with your distressing tool, and you give it something like a frayed edge. It is nice that because it's got the colour all the way through. So
which I love.
It's lovely for that.
Oh, do you know what? I might say this might be my favourite. Because I don't know. It's just making me smile as soon as I look at it. So it is really nice to see what all of our different favourites are. Because we've saw kind of your colours, and then this probably because it's making me think of my birthday. I'm thinking, August will be round in no time. I'll get some more birthday treats. My birthday goes on for about a month.
As do all of ours.
You do, don't you? So it's great. £14.99 for that one. As I say, I'm bringing you everything. Some of them have now gone and sold out. Oh, let's come to spring, shall we, as well? And you think, don't you, with spring? I always think of the little baby lambs.
Yeah, little chicks.
Little chicks, the fact that obviously all of your daffodils start coming through, your tulips, and what a mix of colours you've got on the back. And again, I just love the names of them. They're so lovely. Flamingo, that we've got just there. Robin's egg, for example. Powder lagoon, purple rain. All of those fantastic colours. And when I just flip through this, they're so different. That's what I love, and that's why I can understand people wanting one of each, is because there's none that cross over, is there? There's such different colours.
I think if you've got one of each, you'll be pretty much covered for any colour you need. And like I said, the price that we've got them at right now, I would. Definitely, because you're virtually getting 2 packs for the price of one.
You are. In terms of spring, I found it at £56.55 today. So, if we bring that up, £56.55, that means that you could get 3 of these, cover your postage and packaging, and still have money in your pocket for what you'd be paying elsewhere for just one of these with the 60 sheets that you're getting. When you think about this, if you wanted one of each of these, that's £164.98. That is almost half that price for just one pack that you'd be paying elsewhere. So it just shows the deal we're doing. And, we wanted to bring you these with Julie being here with us because we know how much you love it. We've seen you using it with the Fiskars, but also and you've said to us, we can't get this back in this year. It won't be back in till next year. We can't get it delivered before then. You're also aware that, and we've been told directly by Andy, our boss as well, these prices are now. We have to put prices up because everything's gone up. And it's, and I'm sorry about that. We don't want to, but if we can't buy it for prices, we don't want to stop bringing it to you. So that's why stock up whilst you can, okay? And I think a lot of people sit there and go, oh, but you said with one of them, you've got 80, over 80 left. That's a lot. The amount of people that watch, I always think of like football on a store. In our launch show, how many did we sell in the first minute? I think it was 220 within less than a minute of just bringing the price onto screen. So that puts it into context for how quickly these sell out. So honestly, take advantage. The white has gone completely now. We can't bring that back to you. We're down to the last couple on the black. This one also becoming very limited. Dawn said, I can't recommend this card highly enough. I make boxes. Oh, and somebody else was asking about that. So thank you. Just ordered another 600 sheets. So 10 packs. Well done.
Wow, well done, Dawn. You got a bargain.
Got a brilliant bargain. Our prices will go up next year. So, and £3.95 for all 10 of those boxes. That's what you're paying. And this is weighty. So well done. Right. Pastels. Let's come across to our pastels, shall we? Again, they're beautiful, delicate colours. But even within the pastels, you've still got some quite solid colours that we're seeing.
You've got things like lavender, which is quite bright.
Love that.
But again, they all work so nicely together to just create your matte and layer with them.
Yeah.
They really are lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful hues, isn't it? And tones that we've actually got on those ones as well. I mean, well done to May, to Sue, to Ruth, all straight in. We're matching the price on everything. So £14.99 for you to get all of these bits that we can see. That's so bright, isn't it? It's just fabulous. And which one's calling out to you? If you've never had American Craft Card before, I would take advantage of it today. Hopefully this is making it accessible for you. I've also got your bright, so I'd like to come across to this one. It's kind of the most similar to the summer one, I would say.
Yeah, it is. You've got those lovely vibrant colours again.
Fuchsias, wow.
Yeah, I really love this pink one, Taffy.
Oh,
it's
Taffy.
called.
What a great name as well to actually.
It's so nice. Really lovely.
Dawn has said, I do have a little bargain guilt, especially with the saving on postage. So the best way to do it though, Dawn, to get as much as you can in one 24-hour period between midnight and midnight, and then you only pay that one-off $3.95. And you know what? We're offering you that. And if you've got bits from Keith's show, which have been absolutely amazing bargains as well, think about all that weight. Doesn't matter. You're paying $3.95 across all of the shows, so well done as well. So that is your brights, and then I want to bring you one last one, which is our neutral. So very much something for every day, isn't it? This one. You can see the mix of colours on the backs, you know, from the sort of caramels that we see, the butters, the vanillas. You know, you've got those beautiful sort of concrete sand tones, charcoals. The black will come within this as well, that we can see on those opportunities. So a lovely, lovely chance to be able to get all of those deals. Are we quickly speeding in the last two card opportunities? No? Yeah. Okay, I've got two last card opportunities, and then we will come back to all those Fiskars bits that you've been sending in messages about. So much to fit into the show. Right, last two deals. Now, this is a hunky-dory opportunity that we've got just here. 350 GSM. So if you are wanting a real sort of, like strong card stock that we've got here. Now, we have got 100 sheets of this. It is an absolute mega buy that we have for you today, okay? So many colours, and of course it is your adorable scoreable. We have been told, so we've got 30 of these left. We phoned you before when we sold this all out, so can we have some more? We can't have any more at the price. We can have more adorable scoreable, don't worry, of course we can. We can't do it at the deal we're going to do to you today.
Always.
Hunky Dory have said no more, no more. We've given you the allocation. It is only today that you can actually do this. So it will go back up to $29.99, which is a brilliant deal when you're looking at 350 GSM, 100 sheets on this as well, the most incredible quality of colour that we can experience, of course, as well. And we're halving the price.
Oh my
God. This is what I think is so exciting. Now, this was meant to be a one-show deal, okay? Then we had Pauline in the other day. We rang Julie and we said, can we have some more? We managed to talk Hunky Dory head office into it. The issue was all but 30 on that show with me and with me and Pauline sold out. And then I was like, we have to bring back the last 30 today. Because this is so different as well to the American cardstock. So it's not like it crosses over. You know, you'd use this for totally different things. The texture's different.
Yeah, the texture's completely different. You've got this lovely finish on the adorable scoreable, haven't you? It's more glossy than the American cardstock's quite matte.
Yes.
And this is so sturdy. For your card blanks and things like that.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
The colours that you've got in there are amazing.
I know.
Again, I think if you were whatever colour you're looking for, you're probably going to find in there.
Yes, 100%. How many colours are in this? Do you know, Kat, at all? I was just trying to remember. 30s. Okay, so around 30 colours in this. Julie just sent in a message saying, mine arrived today. I'm delighted and I'm already crafting with it. Each of these will vary a little bit, but you are going to get around 30 different colours. 100, oh my gosh, okay, half the stock's gone. I've got less than 15 chances now. It's half price. Well done to Siobhan, to Ruth, Christine, multi-buying, Jenny and Magali, Richard's there. We've got Norma, Audrey, Lorraine, Siobhan. We've got Marjorie and Joe and Crafters and May and Agnes. And who's going to get it? That's the question. Do remember that we have been told this is it at this deal. It has got to go back up to $29.99 going forward. Understandably, you know, when you think with adorable scoreable, you can normally buy maybe 20 at this sort of price. And that's an amazing amazing deal because, again, the quality is fabulous. Use your score tool and, you know, when you score this, again, you don't get any of that cracking, any of the white coming
And again,
through.
for your boxes and things like that, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
At that price, be a lovely Christmas present for somebody.
Julie's just messaged in saying, what a badly written message. Sorry, let's keep it simple. It's great. Do you know what, though, Julie? I write like that whenever I send messages because you just write it quickly. And, and then or it spell checks you in the wrong way and you're like, okay. Right, that's going to sell out, so well done. Right, final deal on cardstock that we have. So if you are wanting your white, then we can bring you this opportunity, okay? We have only got this final chance to be able to get this. Now, we are going to give you 10-sheet opportunity today to be able to get this. It's A4, okay? 250 GSM. Again, it's got this amazing texture that you can actually see on this as well. This is very much an added to your order price, I would have to say. You know, it's not something that I would... you know, it's something that I would just be thinking, well, it's like a freebie. If I've already covered my postage and packaging, the fact that I can get all of this today for this price is absolutely out of this world. So £2.99 opportunity. Again, we sold hundreds and hundreds of these on the launch, as you would expect. It's textured, it's absolutely beautiful. Big GSM that we've got on that. And I had to just squeeze that in. So you've basically got so many choices there. Add on. All these deals will be there until they sell out, or of course up until midnight, and then the prices go up obviously on everything. And the reason that obviously we could pop these in is because you've been using so many of the Fiskars products with them, and so we see how perfectly it all crosses over, which is what I love. So 10 sheets of that at £2.99. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. A lot of multi-buyers in, as we would expect. So well done with those opportunities. Now, a lot of you have asked for a little relook at the tool. We will be bringing that to you during the hour. Do not worry. Hundreds of those have already gone. We know that the paper cutter did sell out. We have got other opportunities on paper cutters as well. So we can bring other sizes to you as well, which is not a problem. Now, this was, as we expected, the most popular item on the last hour. Hundreds have sold. This is my favourite tool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
We're all like sold on it ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah,
So,
I've ordered this in the break. I was like, I need to add this on. The call centre, honestly, I'm always like ringing them or emailing like, can you add this onto my order? Can you add this onto my order when I'm on shows? Because once they go live, we're allowed to get involved. So I've actually got one that will be coming to me in a few days, and we can show you what it can do because it's so brilliant. You just push and cut, and it pushes and cuts so smoothly. Straight, it also twirls your ribbon if you want to do that. It will also flatten any of your adhesives, so you can do all of those opportunities as well. And you literally just got it out today and showed how easy it was to use. So, do you want me to hold that?
Yes, please. So it just literally sits under it, doesn't it, like that? And then you just pop your finger on, slight pressure, and away.
Yeah, doesn't matter, left, right-handed. You can see how easy that is.
I'll just turn it that way. And
It's just a little bit long, this roll.
This is quite a large desk, and I'm quite short.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
You're just moving it around.
There you can see. Look, I've just sliced that one way and then the other. But again, you can just, if you just want to pop your hand on there for me, it really is so easy. Just slide. It's absolutely amazing. And then you've got this, brilliant. You can sort of, if you want to, I see a lot of people on TikTok that make bags out of gift paper. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I know what
But
you
this
mean.
would be perfect because you can actually like score where you need to score.
Of course you can.
And then you've got this bit here. I'll show you just on a bit of paper.
Yeah, we haven't got any ribbon, sorry.
You just run it along that and it'll curl your paper. It'll curl your curling ribbon, but it will curl.
It'll even curl your paper.
Yeah, if you keep going, it will. It's just the fibres in the paper, but
so,
you can see
good,
it's so easy.
Yes,
It's
and it's £4.99 as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is an added to your order. This is a gift that you want to give to somebody. And I have to say, I was so excited by it because I'm like, I am going to use this for every Christmas present going forward, for every birthday present. You know, I can actually do my ribbons now, which is going to make it look so more like professional, my wrapping, rather than a bit of a mess. So
there's no sharp blade.
No.
Really. There's nothing, is there? And it's so lightweight. You're not going to be fiddling around with scissors. it's absolutely...
Yeah, and you always get that jagged end, don't you, when you use your scissors, which is not really what you want. So.
And I mean, the price of it, if you've just made the saving on the card, put this in as well, you know.
100%, just add that on.
Yeah.
And again, it's Fiskars quality that we've got here. It's that ergonomic handle. It's left or right-handed that we've actually got here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Norma, Susan, we've got multi-buyers in there, and Angus, Beryl, Jackie, Christine. This is another video that we've got from Fiskars, and you can just see how easily it cuts, just like what we've been seeing Julie obviously doing just there as well. And then it's the fact that it can even twirl your ribbon, like we were saying. You know, it twirls your paper, twirls your ribbon. It's like a 3-in-1 tool.
It is really,
getting,
because if you've got this, other than your sellotape, you don't need anything else, do you?
Not at all, yes.
And you haven't got to worry about, you know, with the curling of the ribbon, normally you drag it down the blade, don't you? Your scissors. You haven't got to worry about catching your fingers or your nails or anything. Just there's nothing. It's completely smooth.
Exactly.
It's absolute. Amazing. It's genius.
It is. I imagine this is going to sell out today. To be honest, we actually had, I think, over 400 of these available at the top of the show. We have sold hundreds already, and we can see it's gone wild on the phone lines on the web again for this, because it is such a brilliant. Okay, I've got less than 150, so we started off with just over 400. So that means over 250 of these have already been allocated in the show. You know, people have been buying 4s of these, 2s of these, and I think it's because it's a brilliant gift. Even as like a Secret Santa, like that I'd love.
Yeah, I would love that if I got that as a Secret Santa.
We'll do my Secret Santa, and then you get that.
But I mean, if people struggle with scissors, with dexterity and things, you know, get this. It would completely change the way they are able to do things,
and
you
we
know.
had that message on in the earlier hour of that lady saying that I think she'd broken her wrist or something,
like
and
that,
saying she'd be able to use this with her left hand. Beverly saying, look, I got an extra one from my mum as she broke her right shoulder, it was a shoulder, so she can't hold scissors. This she could use with her left hand, and you see, I think that's just brilliant that it makes it so easy for everybody.
It just glides through.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
And you wouldn't expect a 3-in-1 tool like this, that once you've got it, you've got it, from Fiskars at £4.99. I mean, I spotted this immediately on our poll this morning, and I was like, is that really the price? It says it, so we've matched it.
And this grey bit that you can see, it's almost squished, really soft, so like you haven't got, it's like nice under your finger. Like cushioned almost.
Is it like, but it's also sort of, because the texture's stopping you from slipping your finger off?
I would think so, because you've got these little indentations, so I don't think your finger would slip. I think once you've got it flat, you run through. It's
perfect.
Amazing.
So many of you coming through, so do keep on taking advantage. It is a super product, I have to say, so massive well done to you for getting it, and it's a steal deal price for you as well at £4.99. So well done. There's less than 100 left now, so as I said, I did expect it to completely sell out. It will do if there's less than 100, and we started with more than 400 at the top of the show. Okay, I'm going to come next to our portable rotary trimmer that we've got. It is the biggest one that we have actually got left. Of course, the first one that I brought to you, it has completely sold out now. So we have got an opportunity for you to get this, which is your 28mm. It's 30 centimetres that we can see here as well. Already got a lot of you showing interest on this one, understandably. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. And we'll just grab those across so we can just show you the kind of difference in sizes. Have you got yours there? Yeah.
This one's a slightly different one to the one we've got.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Green, I think.
Here we go. Let's have a look which one it is. We've got a lot of paper trimmers. There's Kat finding me have a little wave. Just saw you back. Thank you very much. Right, so we've got we've got this chance on. So we're like, which one trimmer? I think it's this one. I think
yes, it is rotary paper trimmer.
There we are. This one. Perfect.
So let's pop it out the box. If we can. Oh,
yeah. It's all packaged gorgeously, I have to say, as well. You know, if you are gifting it or anything like that, and you have all the instructions on the back, which makes it really easy to be able to use, but to also know that you can keep it safe. And obviously, you've got the brand. You know, Fiskars, it's a name that people know. and they just represent quality. So you know that if you get this or you gift this, people are going to be like, oh my, it's Fiskars. And we are doing incredible price points today. So this is the one, the biggest that we now have available. As we say, the other one has completely sold out. Well done if you did manage to get it. Oh, I like that little arm comes out.
This one, you've got the arm that swings out, whereas the other one opened out.
Yes.
This one, the arm swings out.
Yeah.
So this one, slightly shorter than the other one. This one goes to just over 12 inches. But again, great for your 12 by 12 or your American crafts cardstock. You've got these rubber feet on here.
Yeah.
So that stops it from moving around. And again, you've got this lock-in feature.
Okay.
So that lifts that up and that up. So
super.
you can lift your rotary arm up and the paper guard. So I'll show you. Cutting wise,
Yeah. Super.
so if you want to lock it into place, you can.
Yeah.
So you know it's not going anywhere.
Yes.
And there you go.
And you can cut up to 10 sheets at once on this one
Yes,
as well. So
this is- yeah.
you can cut through a lot actually
And
in one go.
it's really lightweight. It's sturdy, but really lightweight.
Yeah.
So great if you like to craft on the move, you know,
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
with your friends or your groups.
Yeah.
I propose all of the blades, I think, that go with any of the trimmers
Yeah.
we've got on our website.
We have,
haven't we?
yes, we've got them available.
So
Yeah.
it's got a little catch there, I think, where
Ah, yeah, you can just pop that off and
And then
change it. Yes.
see,
Brilliant.
if I turn it that way, your replacement would just go in there.
Super. Yeah.
And then just put it down and lock it again.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that everything locks on the
me too.
Fiskars,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
all safe.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, definitely.
so yeah, it's
And you've got the anti-slip feet, of course, on this as well. You've got that grid system that we were talking about, which really
Again.
ensures you can get it exactly as you want it and get that precision of that straight cut that we can see. Now, the price this should be is £74.99. I'll bring that in. We're not going to charge you that price today, okay? There is under 20 of these that are available, so if you do want them again, we are limited in terms of availability. Look at that.
yeah, they
perfect
just glide,
every
they
time,
glide
isn't
through.
it?
Yeah. And I like the fact that you can get any extras you need for any of these paper trimmers.
Yeah.
You can. You haven't got to worry about if the blade goes, then you've got to replace the whole unit.
Yes, yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes you do get that. You can't always replace things. But I like with Fiskars, because it's such good quality, you know you can get all the extras that you need.
Yeah, we'll give you the chance to replace some braids afterwards because they're a really good price as well. You know, it's not like some places where you think, oh my, once I've got it and my blade comes out, I can't sort of pay for the replace. But you know, some things, it's almost as reasonable to rebuy the whole thing as it is to bother going for a new blade, which to me seems like it defeats the object, really.
It does really.
But that's how it is sometimes.
But I think with these, all the replacements are quite reasonably
they are.
priced.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry that it's going to then cost you a lot more money if you do need to replace a blade.
Exactly.
It's all quite reasonably priced.
Yeah.
And everything, like the arm, it clicks away. So again, if you're going to be carrying it around, it's not going to swing around or anything like that.
It's transportable, you know, it's something where it doesn't need to take up a lot of space when you're storing it. And £74.99, which should be the price, isn't going to be your price today, okay? In fact, what we're going to do is take this to an under £60 deal. So we are going to take not even just like a fiver off or something like that. It's still available on the split pay to make it as accessible as possible in terms of price. You can now buy this at £30 today. So on that split pay £30, you'll get it straight to you, and then it's interest-free to pay the other £30 off tomorrow as well. As I say, that's the biggest size that we do now have available. It's amazing how the arm just swings out, of course, for you as well, to give you that extension actually on this. Well done to Sylvia, Marie, Lynn, lots of you coming through with that. Now we will show you the replacement blade, shall we? Have we got those? Or are they on the web? I think they're these ones. So we've got...
Or is it? I think it's the round one. Is it those ones at the very front?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, 28. Yes, so they've got the sizes written actually on them. So you've got the 28mm that you can see here. So we've got the two 28mm blades that you can get. We'll just get the price straight in. If you've already got a Fiskars and you want in replacement blades, then this is your chance. If you buy in that and you want some more in the future, then of course you can add them on as well. They're £12.99 for you to be able to get them today. And you can see from that just how easy it is to replace them.
I was just going to say, so easy. They just, it will just pop out and pop back. Yeah. Well, you can see it's got sort of like an arch shape, so it just pops in. And it's nice that it's got the 2 bits of plastic, so you haven't actually got to go anywhere near the blade.
So you can be careful, very careful, with that. So they're £12.99. Just wanted to show you that they are a really reasonable price. I just wanted to get those in to give you an idea on that deal. So well done. And fingers crossed on the web, we'll always have replacement blades for you as well if you do manage to get any of these bits. Okay, now what about us bringing you our guillotine opportunity that we've got just here as well?
Yeah.
So that's just over here, isn't it? Is that this? Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Just reach across. There we go. Oh, guillotine. It's like, I feel like I'm handing you all my presents. I'm
yeah.
like, here you go.
Yeah, you open them. Yeah, for me, I'm like,
I feel like I'm gifting you everything. I'm like, here's everything for your craft room.
yeah.
We've opened them.
This is lovely because it's so compact.
A5 size that we've got here in terms of guillotine.
You know, normally guillotines are quite a big piece of kit, but it's nice that you've got it. And
Do you want some more cards?
Yep.
Yeah. There's some black if you want some American craft.
So obviously you've only got a small surface there. So this one goes up to 13 centimetres. So I'll show you.
Okay.
Just lift it up and then pop it on.
Perfect.
I'll just turn it round and just cut it just so.
Yeah.
That's it. So
Lovely.
Smaller piece. But again, you've got this guard here, so you can slide it under.
Yes, yes.
And then if you do, I mean, if you put some pressure on that, then your paper's not moving either.
No.
So it's protecting it from, like I say, greasy fingers or inky fingers.
Yes, yeah.
But also, you've got that extra little bit of pressure onto your paper as well.
Course. But your fingers aren't near the blade.
No,
so
that's right.
You're protected.
And again, you can cut the tiniest little. You can see how minute that is. And it's just gone through that easy.
Yeah.
But again, I like the fact as well, with all the Fiskars, they've all got these grids on.
Exactly. Yes.
So some of them have actually got, like this tells you where your A6 is. So if you're wanting to cut something specific like that, you haven't even got to, check the measurements of what an A6 is. You just pop it onto that and then just cut it to that size and you've got your A6 or your A7.
Yeah, which is perfect.
And if, like I say, if you just want to take a fraction off, use these little grids.
Yes.
Don't worry if you think, I just want to take a little bit more off.
Yeah.
Use your grid as a guide as well as your measurements.
Yes, great idea.
It makes it so much easier if you've got something straight that you can butt it up to, and then it's going to be straight when you've cut through it.
Yeah.
But
we are down to the final 3 chances, so just to let you know, that's how limited we are on these. Obviously, everything we popped onto the web, it does mean that people have kind of come through and took advantage. So, there is only 3 chances left now on this guillotine. I think it's the only guillotine opportunity that we have. So there's no bigger or smaller sizes. So once it's gone, it's gone. Great quality, as we know, with the brand. And we will take this today to an under £30 deal for the final 3 chances. And of course, everybody who's already checked out, you will still get that same low price, which is what I always love about what we do here at Hobby Maker. And that is, £29.99 for a guillotine.
That's a bargain. And I love the fact that it is compact. So again, if you go out and about crafting, normally they're really quite heavy guillotines. It's not something that you'd think you would take out crafting with you.
Yeah.
It's something that stays in your craft room. But this, it's just, and it's so lightweight, so sturdy, but so lightweight. I would say, that'd be a nice little Christmas present,
wouldn't it? Yes, and you can actually cut up to 5 sheets as well on that guillotine in one go. So if you want to do more than one, you absolutely can do as well. I have got more of you there looking at this than availability. We've got Bedfordshire, we've also got a crafter in West Yorkshire, we've got Greater London and Manchester there as well. And of course today, an under £30 deal for you to actually be able to take advantage of this one. So a brilliant chance. And it's really about what's right for you in terms of your paper trimmers. We've got a couple of other opportunities as well. So we have got, I think, is it this one that we want to come across to next? Yeah. So we've got this opportunity that we can come across to next. I mean, they all work the same as sort of what you've seen in terms of.
They do. They're all. There's a use for it. There's a use for all of them.
There is,
so you could.
I love this one, so portable.
Yeah, this one is, and this one has got the wired guideline for precision.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah.
I'll just.
Less than 15, by the way,
So-
in terms of chance on this one.
I don't know if I don't know if the camera can see. In the middle of your channel, can you see that very? If I put my finger Can you see that sort of?
You can.
There's a very fine piece
Yeah.
of wire. That's for precision cutting.
Yeah.
So if you put, I'm just thinking if I put a light piece of card.
Yeah, behind it. Have you got some?
Yeah, I've got some white.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to trim that though with the bigger one, just so it fits into the thing. Let me just trim it down for you. Let me bring this one in. It's a good job we've got them all
I know,
open.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Just got them all out.
right. So I can show you now. If I took that in, you'll see that very fine silver
Yes,
piece
you
of
can.
wire.
Yeah.
So that allows you to take the tiniest little fraction off. So if you're doing scrapbooking and you've got photos and you've got, sometimes they have that little white frame, use that as your guide, run it along and it will cut it exactly where you need it to cut. If you've got a tiny little fraction, you can see now, look, you can see that very fine little line. If you run it along that, look at how little that has took off.
Yeah.
So if that was on the edge of a topper or like I say a photo,
Yes,
that is a really good thing about the precision ones. You can do the most professional cutting with them.
You can.
And this is ideal again because it's so compact and so light. Again, it's got some rubber feet on it, so it isn't going to slip and slide all over the place.
Brilliant.
It's down.
Yes.
Same again with your grid marking. I love that with all of these Fiskars, that you've got that extra bit of grid. Centimetres and inches again. So whichever you prefer to work in, you know that you've got that. But yeah, like I say, with this, I just love the fact that you can get it so precise every time. And you've also got a ruler that goes along your...
Yes,
And then I think with these, I don't know, I think it just clicks out. So these just pop out again. We've got all the replacement blades.
Absolutely.
So that will just lift out, and you just click it back.
And
in
all
again.
of that information is on the back as well. Do you know what we are? Sorry, I got so excited there. I made myself cough. We are running out of time. I literally managed to just drink all my saliva. Sorry, I just thought I'd let you know what happened there. I just got so excited. Do you know what? I'm going to do a one-off price for you, is what I wanted to say. I'm going to go to $19.99.
Wow.
Let's do it. There's only the last couple of chances to get this. Honestly, if you've never had Fiskars as a make, the fact that you can get this professional quality, you've seen how easily it cuts from what Julie's been doing. And we are straight down there at £20, which is phenomenal.
Like I say, you can see how easy they come out. They just pop out.
Brilliant.
Pop in. So yeah, you'll know when your blade starts to need to go, because your paper sort of like catches, and then you'll know it's time to just replace your blade. But yeah, this is brilliant.
Yes,
I love it.
You can see this elsewhere at much more expensive prices. We should not be at this price. It is, as I say, today a one-day price at £19.99. So well done. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that, which is your portable trimmer. So you can take that on the go. Something that's another brilliant present idea.
If you look at the thick, it's not really any thicker
No,
than
great quality,
a couple of pieces of card.
No, it's true, isn't it? Yeah.
So it would literally just tuck into your little craft bag. Yeah.
Like when you take your sort of iPads everywhere. It's about that sort of size.
Yeah, it is probably. It's probably about the same thickness as an iPad. But yeah, it literally will just tuck in somewhere. Yeah, I love it.
I know, it's really good. That one's going home with you as well.
Don't tell Liam.
No, it's all right. I mean, he's watching, but we won't tell him. So just make sure that bit sort of tuned out. We're at £19.99. It'll be like, Julie, I thought you were so good coming on and guesting. You're not doing it again. You took all the Fiskars home. I just lost it on the way. It's disappeared. Well done to Jeanette, just getting in and managing to get that one as well. Congratulations. There is so many bits that we've got, of course. I just want to really quickly, just before the end of the show, can we just quickly bring this back in? It has been the most popular sort of bit that we've managed to get. And this is the most fabulous tool, which is £4.99 that we've got this, okay? Remember that this, again, we've just loved playing with it, haven't we?
I'm as soon as I am finished, I'm ordering one, because I need this for Christmas. I haven't done any of my Christmas wrapping, unlike you.
No, so I've done all of that.
I definitely need this because it's so much easier than scissors.
Are you having a Christmas party?
Yes, I am.
Yes, okay, good. We've got like a little, just so we can text about obviously what we have on our shows. And when we got the invite to the Christmas party, we had a little thing on there like, are we all going? You know, I was like,
Yeah.
because I actually don't normally, I haven't been to Christmas parties for years.
No.
And then I was like, actually, this sounds quite good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm quite up for going to this. Like,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
with Sewing Street, it's with Hobbymaker as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming. This is
Yeah,
great.
it'd be great. It'd be amazing.
Looking forward to this. Ellie can't wait. Can you? Ellie's banning herself from the Prosecco, but I don't think she should.
Is Keith coming?
Want to come Christmas party? I mean, I don't know if I'm meant to be inviting everyone, but please come. I'm like...
Only if you dress up as Santa.
Yeah. We'll get you an invite. So, yes, right, £4.99, keep coming through for that. Quick, just to remind you of the glue, which you absolutely love, which you use all the time.
Yeah.
We have got two different times. We have got the all-purpose. We have also got the fast tack as well. So both of these are there at the most incredible prices. The fast tack been so popular, 115ml, and it's brilliant, isn't it? For less than £4.
Yeah, brilliant for everything. Your card, fabric, wood, any household items. This fast tack one's good because if you want something with, you don't want to wait around for it to dry.
Yeah.
This is the one to go for. Your tacky one gives you that little bit of manoeuvrability if you're wanting to do box making, card making. But I'd say buy both because you're going to use them both for different reasons.
And brilliant prices.
Yeah, amazing price.
Do jump back onto the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Press on Watch Live. Then you can see all of these bits. They will either be on today's deals or coming up on today's show. We'll run all of those bits through for you when we can. And you will, of course, pay the lowest price on everything. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've got any of these bits. Keep coming through, of course, on all of the deals that we did, of course, on the American cardstock as well. There's just so much in today's show. It's been a brilliant show, right from 1 until 6. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Lovely having you. And thanks for coming in on a Saturday.
That's all right.
And keeping me company.
Yeah.
We have got so many brand new bits coming up in the next hour, again, with Keith as well. Remember, it's a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight of £3.95. This next hour, you're probably going to want everything, I would say. It's such good deals coming up next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, just to tell you about a mini event that's taking place this Monday, the 14th of November. We'll be broadcasting live from the Crafters TV studios up in County Durham, which, in case you don't know, is the home of Crafters Companion. It's going to be a 3-hour show, starting off with a recap on the day's Hobbymaker highlights, and there's going to be 2 hours of amazing deals with both myself and the legend that is Leanne Chivers. So whatever you do, make sure you join us here on Hobbymaker between 3 and 6 on Monday, the 14th of November. We'll see you then.
Okay, 5 o'clock already.
5 o'clock.
I don't know where the day's gone.
You know, the time, the Tempest Fusion here is amazing, isn't it? I hope you've had a great afternoon so far.
Yeah.
It can only go downhill from here.
Only downhill. Yeah, no. What's going to happen then?
Well, I think they deserve some real good deals just for
Honestly,
sticking with us.
100%. I feel like that's all it's been across the whole of the show so far, and we know it's going to continue. We're about to do something, okay, on this next deal, where before the show,
Yes.
Kat actually sat there, didn't she?
She planted a seed of doubt, into here, into the old graded matter, and I'm thinking, have I made a mistake? It's a mistake, Buzz, a mistake.
Yes, yeah. Keith doesn't make mistakes. He always gives these amazing deals, but Kat was like, I actually don't think this is right. I think this is wrong. I mean, can you re-look at it? Got you to get all your sheets out. And you were like, no, I was just going to do that as a deal. Shall I put the prices up? And we were like, no. So today, you can have a Keith price, not what Kat thinks should be the price for this at all. So we have got 3 different opportunities of some incredible white uncoated cardstock. Now we're going to come in to 100 sheets. It is 170 GSM, okay? All of them are A4, so this is going to last you for so long. And we know that white is your essential. White is what, you know, everybody sort of uses again and again and again and again as well. And you're going to do something unbelievable.
Well, yeah. The seeds of doubt have been planted. Hey-ho, we're live. We're interactive for one day only. It's at this price.
Yes, yes.
And I'll check it when I get back. And then I might just have to eat. I might just have to eat porridge for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
But anyway, when we're manufacturing the products, and I did say earlier on in the show, in the middle show this afternoon, that we make things at Paper Dienamics.
Of course, yes.
A lot of the things that we've shown you today. So, for instance, the inserts of the Rouge Noir Collection, this range here.
Okay.
And the inserts, as an example, from this range here, are all manufactured from this product.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So this is 170 GSM.
Yeah.
This is 170 GSM.
Ah.
This is 170 GSM.
Yes, I see. So you know the quality that you're getting.
in big sheets.
Right,
And we
got
cut
ya.
it all down. However,
Okay.
if you've got a PC at home, home PC printer, maybe you like doing the crafting on the print, you know,
Yes,
print as many times as you want.
Yeah.
Well, how about having 100 sheets of printable material that will go through your home PC as easy as that? It's uncoated, so there's no shine there, there's no resist there, there's nothing that's going to stop your ink from sinking into the fibres.
Yeah.
But if you go to any of the supermarkets now, and I'll tell you any of the supermarkets, and look at the price of copier paper to go through your copier, the price is going up and up and up. And what the supermarkets are trying to do to get you to keep the price down and down and down is they've gone down in weight. So at one time you could buy 80-gram copier paper. Now it's very difficult. Most of the leading supermarkets are now doing 70-gram.
Oh, really? Okay.
At the same 80-gram price, because the price of paper is going through the roof. What's the thing that you need to manufacture paper? Energy. What's happening to energy prices? They're going up.
Yeah.
I can only tell you that the stock that we've got today is at the price that we can do today.
Yeah,
because
of course.
I am getting price, and it will be the same for Hunky Dory, it will be the same for all American crafts. Everybody who manufactures products from paper materials, we are being hammered with price increase on top of price increase. You know, you used to get a surcharge now for. I've got invoices coming in with an electrical surcharge. I mean, I've never heard of an electrical surcharge, but I'm being charged an electrical surcharge for the price of my paper going up because they're paying more for electricity than they were previously. So I would be saying to anybody out there, if you've got the cash, stock up now, because the price of this is like gold. It's going up all of the time.
And especially the price. We are going to get straight to the price because we have only got 50 chances, OK? Initially, what we were going to do is bring in the price that you'd probably expect to pay for this, which, you know, at the lowest, $24.99. We've heard from people, you know, just in that previous show from Julie saying, you know, you can see A4 at like sort of 70, 75p from our stores for this kind of quality. That could then be £75, you know, when you're thinking of it in that way. So a deal price would have been $24.99. We're at $12.99 today for 100 sheets of your white.
Under 13 pence a sheet for this quality of material is
good,
amazing. Let me tell you, it is amazing. And this will do, as I say, we manufacture the professional product that you buy as part of our collections. It's the same material. There's no kidology there. If it's good enough to make these, it's good enough to make any of your projects.
And that's when you think, like you said, if you think of like Debbie Moore Designs, for example, or Crafty Witches, who do just those digital downloads, you know, to actually have their images, for example, which are amazing, but you then need the right product to get those images to come onto. This is perfect to be able to do that.
And it's super white, isn't it? It really is a super white. It's not a dirty white, it's a super white. So it's a really thing. And this is what we make all of the inserts with, all of the lightweight papers that we use back at the factory. This is our go-to product, but we use it in big sheets. And we've collated it down for you. There's 100 sheets in the bundle. You have 50 opportunities today because, as I say, next week, without no shadow of a doubt, the price is going to go up.
So it is a one-off deal. It's Saturday. It's 5 o'clock. We love to do this. Jacqueline's multi-bought. Angela's got it. Mandy has. Well done to Greater London just there. Christine as well. Jeanette, Jane, Christine, West Mids, Alison, Buckinghamshire. And I would be thinking, you know, if you're getting your stores and you're getting ready to kind of create everything for the next year, if you're thinking about your craft groups, if you're thinking about working with your children, your grandchildren, this is the kind of price that you can do this. We're looking at less than 13p a sheet. I mean, that is just absolutely remarkable. And you could just fold this in half if you wanted to, and your card's ready to go. Stick a topper on from the earlier hours.
So there you go. 2 pieces of white card, same material. Bish, bash, bosh. That's what we've printed on. And look at the vibrancy of the colour, the way that we've held the colour on there as well. Here's another sheet here as well, where we've printed on. It's the same material. Look how it's holding the ink. Look how it's making the ink bright and vibrant. All on there as well. So it's good enough to be able to produce these. Look at the yellows on there. If it's good enough for us, it's got to be good enough for you guys at home for sure.
And again, as I say, we did stand there before the show. I've never heard Kat actually, because normally Kat sees deals, you know, like prices that are written down, and she's just like so excited. And today she was like, I need to check this because it actually seemed too good to be true. And obviously keeps saying, that's what we're going to do today.
And the seed is still planted, really. We may have made a mistake. Smithy might well have made a mistake, but the $12.99 price is the price that you can take advantage of.
For 100 of that 170, and it's the fact it's uncoated as well, which is brilliant. So you can sort of stamp onto this, you can die cut, you can print on it. Half the stock has now been allocated, so there's only 50 available. Ellen, Pauline, Shirley, New Crafters, Jeanette, Alison, you've got to be checking out. We've got a couple of other deals as well. So this is a chance to get another huge amount.
So again, when we've been talking, you know, and we're going to be talking about these today. We're going to be talking about them, and I talk to you about all the time, saying 250 GSM, 250 GSM. This is 250 GSM.
Amazing.
Look how the colour on there as well. Do you know what it's made from?
Oh, okay.
Made from this.
Wow.
Same material.
Yeah.
Just in the 250 GSM, same manufacturer, same brightness of whites. If you want white to go with white, you need the white, you need all white, or white. You need white. White in white. All white is somewhere there. Can you see in there? Can you see what's in there? Have a quick look in there. Can you see?
What do you mean? Do you mean reflection?
What's in there? Can you see what's in there? If you stare at it long enough, something is in there. Can you see?
Texture?
No, there's an Eskimo in a snowstorm. I get it every time.
I was actually trying to answer like real. I was like, well, I can see the camera reflecting it. Well, I can see this. I can see that.
It's all white. You see, it's all white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But if you were to apply the colour to it, you can apply the colour to it at home for sure. This is 250 GSM.
This is what I was like at school trying to get.
Can I show you something else as well? Let's just show you something else as well. Here we go. Where are we? Oh, come on, Keith. You should have had this organised. We spoke about them.
Yeah.
250 GSM.
Oh, is that the same?
250 GSM. 250 GSM.
Okay. Oh, wow. So, I mean, if you've got your scoreboards, for example, at home and you want to remake things like that or any other kind of card blanks, you could just do that straight away on this.
Yep.
50 chances. You saw how quickly the first deal went. You're getting 60 of these sheets in 250 GSM. We're going to match the price.
And I already said that some people could have more of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I may not.
Yeah, I think we've got less than 10 of those left, but we will bring that bundle back to you if there's any available. They're on the web, so you can get involved with that. £12.99.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh, 21p a sheet for 250 GSM. I mean, that's like top grade of card.
Yep, and you get 60 sheets in this bundle.
Yeah, huge
sheets.
amount.
So fantastic, as I say. It's great. I can sell it to you with confidence, knowing that it's good stuff. It's good gear, and I mean, again, it's lightweight, 250 GSM. You could do a little bit of using your, your colorizations on there.
Yeah, of course you could.
Just don't go and make it swim because it is paper and it will.
Yeah,
It's uncoated, so the fibres will start to fall apart if you wet it too much. But it's a beautiful, beautiful material. And you mentioned there about just literally folding it to be able to make your shaped cards.
Of course.
You can literally, if you want to just be able to make batch make cards. There you go, it's as easy as that.
When you think that's 60 that you can make straight the way out of that. And again, we've got that beautiful collection we said about earlier. Just take one of your toppers out, pop that on, put a little sentiment from the sentiment packs, and you're ready to go.
250 GSM, 250 GSM.
Yeah,
it's the same material. See,
incredible.
Why invent? I mean, it's why the case of inventing the wheel. If it's good enough to produce our papercraft collections, then it's good enough for you guys to be able to use at home for whatever you want to be able to use.
So 60 of those cards, you could go for 120 of your A5 cards if you wanted to kind of fold that in half as well. That's £12.99 for that. Take advantage. A lot of multi-buyers as well. One other brand new deal that we've got here as well. Now, I will quickly let you know, you have seen how quickly the others have sold out. We actually only have 14 chances on this one, okay? Because this is 350 GSM.
Yeah, and the reason that we've only got 14 is because at the moment I'm not restocking this at this moment in time. The price is just going
too high.
Ridiculous to make it affordable for most people.
Yeah.
So this is the stock that we had. We've held it at the price that we have.
Wow, okay.
But when these 14 have gone, the price 100% will be going up. Not 100%, I hope, but it will definitely be. It will be much more expensive than where we are today. It's 350. It's construction weight. If you want to make things for your train sets or for anything where you want construction, this is the thing to be able to do. Make your gift boxes, all of those sort of things. Absolutely fantastic to be able to do that. I mean, this is really high-end, strong stuff. If I get a chance now, if I get a moment, I'm going to do a demo. I'm going to do a demo.
We are going to do a demo.
Well, if I've got any of those left, then well, if there is,
there's 11 left now, and you can see there's more than that amount who are looking at this. 50 sheets of 350 GSM. We've heard directly there from Keith saying he's not restocking this. The prices are too high at the moment. If we do manage to restock it, the price has to go up. So get it today at that deal. That's 25p a sheet for construction weight, which is absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, it is. And all three whites match with each other. That's quite important, really, because if you want things to match across, particularly if you're doing maybe a wedding wedding stationery, anything like that, and you want white of the 170 gram to go with the white of the 250 gram to go with the white of the 350 gram, all three will match.
And if you're making your card and then putting it in a box that you've made out of that, like you say, it just perfectly goes over. We've got 5 chances left. I've got 58 of you looking at this. It says it all. It is about to sell out any second. I'll leave it with you. That's going to be gone. Well done. We have got a chance as well with our super black, haven't we, that we've got
super
here?
Black.
Super black.
It's
so when we're saying that's white, this is jet black,
isn't
it?
Black.
Yeah.
This is black. Yeah.
It's got the core black as well?
It's the core black. It's black on the front, it's black in the back, and it's black in the middle.
Amazing.
It's a 240 GSM, beg your pardon, weight of material. And it's fabulous. I mean, again, the yin and the yang, there you go.
Yes.
It's in black and white, and I hope my team are doing well. They're just about kicked off, so hope the black and whites are doing all right.
Who is it again?
Newcastle.
Newcastle, yeah.
But there's the contrast, the yin and the yang, and that's what I mean by having beautiful products to be able to make beautiful products.
And you've seen the deals on the white. Now, we are about to do 10 sheets on this under a £5, okay? That is what we're going to do, take this to under £5. And look at that. That just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yep, just look how we can use the contrast of the blacks with the whites. And again, we're going to come back to this collection in a minute or two, but look how beautiful that works from a matting layering point of view. Fabulous to be able to make the most amazing kind of paper crafts, and that's what you need. You need black and white card.
100%. And we've just gone to £3.99.
£3.99. £3.99. Roll up. It's £3.99.
Isn't it just for 240 GSM that we're seeing there as well? So an amazing, amazing deal at £3.99 for all of your black cardstock that we can see just there as well. There's so much that is just selling out so quickly. So do, of course, absolutely jump in and take advantage, of course, on all of the bits that we've managed to have for you today. There is less than 20 chances that are left of the 170 gram. The 350 has completely sold out, so we are limited across all of the other opportunities. In terms of the pop-up cards that you briefly showed just there as well, I'll just quickly bring the details back in because there's less than 10 of these available, and I just know that a lot of you are going to want to get this. We had a good stock amount, we sold out, we restocked it, we have got less than 10 chances now available. You are getting 20 of your pop-up cards, 20 of your envelopes as well in your ultra-white card. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, 20 envelopes. Really important to say. You get the envelopes to come with it as well. And 20 of these lovely little girls. They're lovely. They do come flat packed like this, but they are already pre-scored, pre-die cut for you. They're very easy to go together. And this is the 250 GSM card that we were just showing you a moment or two ago. So ultra white. The Eskimo and the Snowstorm is in the middle there. If you look hard enough, you can definitely see him
find it this time.
building his cubes. He is for sure. But this is brilliant. You can use it one way or the other. Either which way you can use it whichever way round.
Yeah, it's so fancy, isn't it? And I can show you some of these finished samples as well that you can, of course, get. We have got more of you with this in your baskets than we have in terms of availability. But you can see now this is with the Rouge Noir collection that I'll give you a quick recap on next. But you can just see how beautifully that works, kind of using all of that with this fabulous shapes that we've got there. Margaret, Linda, Elaine, Molly, Jacqueline, we've got Lorraine in Wrexham as well, Alison, Pauline, May and Merseyside just joined us, Susie as well, Matt's just joined us. I am down to 5 final chances now and we're at £13.99. Brenda's joined us there as well. I don't know who's going to get it. It's going to be the first people to call to the call centre or to check out their baskets. That is going to be a complete sellout, so well done if you've managed to get that. Kat wants to do a leapfrog. Do it over Adam.
Yeah.
Why not? Right, well done if you've got that. Now,
What is she going on about?
I don't know.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
No, sure. Oh, she's talking about going on the website. So she's saying that you can leapfrog people. I thought she wanted to leapfrog over Adam. I just
tell her, boys and girls, I go to bed on a night time and I'm hearing voices in my head now. My wife thinks I've gone absolutely round the bend, Billy. I have got voices in my head.
Yeah.
Telling me I'm leapfrogging. Is that good? Is that good?
Kat's actually set up, ready to leapfrog. Can you leapfrog? I can't leapfrog. I'm not rubbish at leapfrogging. I think it might be quite hard over Adam because he's a lot taller than you. There you go, she's just leapfrogging over a chair. What she meant by that is that if you obviously come onto the web and people are waiting on the phone lines, you can kind of jump straight in, or if it's in somebody's basket and you call up the call centre, you can kind of jump over and get those. Can Ellie leapfrog?
There you go.
Live telly, isn't it? Nobody wants me to leapfrog, or Keith.
Christmas party's coming up.
Isn't it?
A bit of leapfrogging there, couldn't we,
We could
really?
try it at the Christmas party.
Yeah, that could be a new kind of disco dance, couldn't it, really? The leapfrog.
Yes,
Shall we do the
definitely.
leapfrog?
All of us practiced. Yeah, Dan's smiling, he's ready to get involved. Right, now we've got the Rouge Noir Collection.
Noir. Let's get back to some more serious stuff, shall we?
I've showed you, of course, on those beautiful pop-ups. So if you did manage to get those pop-up shapes, this will work perfect with that. But to be honest, it will work great in any shapes. We've got so many different opportunities for samples. And I'll just show you. Do you know what? I'm going to show you a few samples and then I'll come across to everything that you actually get in the bundle, because there is so much that you get within this, which is phenomenal. You can get anything that you want individually, by the way. They all are on the web individually priced. But by far the best deal is to get this with the bundle, because you're getting a £12.99 saving, which is around 34% off the price.
34%? I mean,
yeah,
you wouldn't go into a store and say, can I have that, but I need to save 34%.
No, especially with something that's brand new, like has only just come out in the last week. It just doesn't happen. And you can see that these are just stunning opportunities and chances. Now, Yeah, Black Friday's it's in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I feel like we're on pre-Black Friday. These feel like Black Friday
so
deals.
Well. Yeah, and of course it is in black and red. If you go to something. So again, we've got in here, we've got these wonderful range of toppers. You get 12 sheets of those, all with the different iPhones. You've got 6 different styles, but 2 of each. But of course, those 2 sheets have got 4 images on.
Yes.
Other sheets have got 6 images on.
Yeah, I like
when you
that
put
one.
all of those together, you actually have got 20, oh, well, I can't remember actually, it's been more.
So many.
6 sheets, you got 8 of those, 6 8s, 48. And then you've over 60 cards in toppers just there.
Okay, just in toppers. Then you've got all of the background cards as well that we can see. Which
64
is
actually.
useful.
64 toppers will make 64 potential cards.
Yes.
As you're not going to have to decoupage them or fussy cut
of
them.
course.
They are cool enough. They are foiled. They've all got foil edges on them. So you can really do all of your card making. You just have to do your matting and layering bit, which is what this product does. Beautiful, beautiful cardstock for matting and layering.
Stunning, isn't it?
And again, this is on the really nice weight of cardstock as well.
So that all comes to you. That on its own is $14.99. So if you want to get it on its own, the toppers and the cardstock, you can. But within this bundle, you're also getting your inserts.
Yes.
I just think, you know, open up a card and you see the insert as well. It, to me, just takes it up to another level. But we've seen on other pieces that you don't have to use this as inserts. You could still use these as toppers if you wanted to.
Cut them in half on that lovely Fiskars trimmer there.
Yeah.
Bish bash bosh, slam it in half.
Exactly.
And you can use them in 2 different things. Or again, you could use your dies with these. Use your die cuts. If you want to give them a fancy edges rather than a straight edge, you could do all of those sort of things. So again, if you've got a square die that will work right, you can see there's a lot of space around the outside edges.
Isn't there?
We do that on purpose. It's not, you know, it's a happy mistake like that one there with the circle. If you've got a fancy edge circle cutter, you could cut those out. You have a lot of room around the outside edges. That's why we do it. This is pre-planned, if you like, to give you as a crafter the maximum opportunity to be able to take it on your own creative journey. And I think from a manufacturing point of view, we have to try and think about, well, what else could you do with it? Where else could you take it? Yes, you could fold it in half. Yes, you could put it straight to the card. But if you wanted to cut that in half down here, and then, you know, get your die cut out and die cut around here with your dies, you could really take that on a wonderful creative journey.
Absolutely. So you've got so much within that. So they're coming to you as well. On top of that,
how much
is that one individually? So that's a tenner. So if you want that individually, that is £10. So already that is the price. Okay, so that means that this is completely free. There is less than 15 chances available now, and this is 60. Now this should be £12.99 individually. You're getting it for free today. 60 of these. That's just so much.
So put those. So they're shouting at me now.
Cat's excited. She's shouting in our ears.
Will you shut the door? See, they're leapfrogging in there, aren't they? They're playing a new game now. I want to go join them.
Yeah, we don't need to talk back. We're fine.
This has got 60 topper individuals. You can use these inside your cards, use them outside your cards. I mean, that's a great focal point, isn't it, really? And, of course, they have got inspirational sentiments on there as well, making a wonderful range of cards that you can make with all of these. But if you put those 60, which this is for free, with those 64 toppers that I said in there, that means that this collection, as a bundle, for that price, can make a minimum of 124 cards.
124 cards and we're at £25. I mean, that is brilliant. And have a look at a few more of these amazing samples. We're down to 13 final chances for the bundle. You are getting that incredible £12.99 saving. Look how fun this is for you to be able to get this, which is just such a brilliant opportunity.
Use your dies with it again. Look, giving it the fancy edges on there. Use the corner punch on there, little corner rounders on there for sure. You know, you can really open that one up. There you go. So you got your topper on the outside, then on the inside you've got the coordinating sheet from the stash.
Exactly.
And that is professional. I think that is the most professional kind of card you can ever hope to give. Is by the fact that it all coordinates with each other's shares.
Yeah, I agree. So come through with that. We've got about 10 of those now left if you want the full bundle. There is a few of you asking to see the 60 sheets on its own. Yes, we can bring that in for you. That's not a problem at all. I know a lot of you will probably want to add this on, to your order. It is an amazing price, and it's 60 of these at £12.99.
£12.99 for 60 ready-made either toppers or inside your cards as card finishes. And again, all with that lovely theme of that black and that red, the drama. It's a drama, it's cute, isn't it? It's glamorous. I mean, I love that one with the bicycle on there. Funny enough, when I was a very small boy,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking very small, probably, how old's your little lad?
He's 3.
3, I would be around about 3 years old.
Okay.
Me and my cousin Richard, up there in the northeast, bless him, you won't even get us on the bike now, let alone with the size of us, let alone in the basket. But we used to ride with my cousin, who was obviously a lot older in years. We used to sit in the front of the
I
bread
love
basket
that.
on the front of one of those
Cute.
bikes, you know.
Right, yeah.
You go.
That's what it
Riding
reminds
around
you
the
of.
streets of Ponteland
Oh,
or
that's brilliant,
Ponteland,
isn't it?
as some call it.
Yeah, that's so cute. The most beautiful actual finishes that you can actually see on this, and it's £12.99.
Engagement card.
Yeah.
A cat, did you say got engaged today?
Cat?
No, not
Oh,
cat, no.
I was like, don't rub it in. She's been waiting 12 years.
Is she really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we don't like to mention that around Kat. She gets a little bit upset.
Okay,
Adam does it just to wind her up, but everybody else like, oh,
Are you not engaged yet, Kat? No? Oh,
bring in an engagement card next time.
well, I keep telling the current Mrs. Smith that the next Mrs. Smith is going to be nothing like her, so you never know, darling.
You've got a chance coming up.
This time next year, anything could happen.
Yeah, she'll be like, I've waited this too many years. I'm off. Someone else has asked me. Done. Right, well done. If you have, of course, managed to
For those of you who are going to email in and complain, you know, let me just tell you, my wife's got me right under her thumb, so don't feel sorry for her. You know, when I leave here, this is my happy place. When I leave here, I've got to put my sad face on.
That's not true.
Only kidding. 25 years next year. 25 years, and we've been together for over 30 years.
Gosh, that's a long time.
It is a long time. I don't look old enough, do I?
No.
I know, yeah.
No, that is a long time. Wow.
Yes.
There we go.
We must have been doing something right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You're still laughing, so that's the most important thing. Now, we are going to do a demo on the autumn collection, so we are going to
I can do a demo on either collection.
Oh.
I've got demos galore.
Well, what do you want to do? Which one do you want?
On the Rouge Noir.
Rouge Noir? Do you want to do...
demo? I can go do a Rouge Noir
Go
demo
on then,
now,
demo
right this
that.
minute for you.
Yeah, and then we can come across the autumn
Then
after.
we could do the autumn, we
Yeah.
could demo that, show the viewers why they need to have it
Go on
in their
then,
life.
yeah.
I'm going.
We'll do the Rouge Noir first. Oh! I never know whether it's on purpose or not. Kat actually thought you was on the floor, laying down, falling. No, it's just the boxes. Just the boxes. We know how durable they are. It's fine. Always
I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up later on. I will.
You got a side eye from Ellie there, like, excuse me. Right, so do remember that, of course, with this Rouge Noir, we are down to the last 10 chances now. You're getting 60 of your inserts. You are getting all of your sentiments. You're getting your inserts. You're getting your toppers. You're getting your cardstock. So you are getting absolutely everything that you could want within this, and we are saving £12.99 for you to be able to get this. If you did, by the way, go to the NEC, I think you might have got a little 15% off. That would be a good day to use that today, wouldn't it?
It would be an excellent day to use that, for sure.
Right, what are we going to do?
Well, look, for some of you, maybe you've got your metallic card. If you haven't got it, then check it out on the website on the Paper Dynamics brand page. There might still be some of the metallics still available for you. But it could be there on the brand page if we've still got stock of it. If not, it'll be coming back very, very soon. But this is the rainbow. Cat.
There you go. Cat's fan.
Good.
Yeah,
See,
we'll add it in.
If I was her fiancé, well, I'm not her fiancé, but if I was her boyfriend, I'd be snapping her up, really, because she's too good, isn't she?
Exactly. She's too fast, isn't she? We need him to be watching while we kind of all give these amazing compliments to you. Rewatch your show tonight and...
Rewatch the show.
Yeah, just me and Keith giving you...
Relight my fire.
Right. By the way,
I think Kat's an ultimatum would be doing it. It's either me or the dog, one or the other, and.
Well, her or the cat would make sense. Right, the metallics are available. So what Keith is just using, we have just managed to find that. There is a few last chances to be able to get this. Where you're getting that duo range. So you're getting those beautiful, beautiful colours that you saw there, but also 2 other hues and tones.
Yep, 15 sheets, 15 sheets, 5 of each, of 3 different styles in the rainbow holographic.
Oh, lovely.
All with the red
Fabulous.
theme.
Yeah, and it's there at $9.90, so brilliant, brilliant price. Great.
Really, really good price. And again, I'm thinking Christmas, I'm thinking Valentine's Day, I'm thinking Mother's Day.
Yeah.
You can think about when would you not use red? Of course, but it works brilliantly, particularly with the Rouge Noir as you can see
Doesn't it?
from down on there.
Yep.
So now I've got my little A5 card in a landscape fashion. We've put the red down, we've put those on there. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to put some of the silver card down again. We've got loads of silver cards on the website. And if you haven't got any, then we've got it coming back again. And we're working on the 2023 kilo box ranges again. So
Oh,
they're
yes,
gonna be
we are
coming back
excited about that.
in the new year. We've got a lot happening in December. So, you know, watch out what we're going to be doing in December as well. They're all going to be there as well. So that one's going to go down. Before I do that, I just remembered. Here, I've got another little bit down on here as well. Look, so really got, so again, we're going to put this down on the front. Thing is that Shez, that this is self-inspiring, really, this collection.
Yeah,
you can
it
just
is,
literally, I mean, just going to do a few little bit. There you go. There's them duo cards. That's going to go nice down the middle.
I love that.
The red and the silver down the middle there. That's a duo, I think so.
Really nice that moves.
A little bit of playing around there for sure. You know, it's all about, you know, creating the illusion. It's just an illusion. But I think, again, the thing with this is that if you do want to make and sell cards,
Yes.
really cool to be able to bring in some different bits as well. So again, we're going to go. They're going to go. Let's put the silver on there now. We're going to put the silver. That's going to go nicely over the top of that one. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a rub and put that into place there. And then I'm going to do the same onto this side. And quick, easy cards, Shez. But again, if you want to make and sell, and I know our Andrea, who's one of our top guru crafters, she's doing a craft fair this weekend.
Oh, is she? Nice.
Yeah, lovely. I was really chuffed for her, really. She's doing a lovely little craft fair this weekend up there in West Yorkshire. So I'm sure she'll do really well because her cards are just amazing.
Yes.
Now you can see on there, we're coming together. She's coming together. And then what we're going to do is just going to take, you could take any one of those toppers that we've got in the collection and really play around. But maybe, you know, maybe your man cap might be into motorbikes. You know, he could be into motorbikes.
Yes,
There you go. So we could put a little bit of a motorbike over the top of there, and that will look going to really nicely. And then we could then put maybe he's into the bowling shoes and all that sort of bit, the rock and roll kind of lifestyle, and that could go down onto that side onto there. So you can see how easy it is that we're matting and layering on there as well. And then included, we're just going to put onto the front there a lovely little sentiment, which is basically, on this occasion, we're going to give to a wonderful father. And, you know, so I think, do you know what, Shez? That's as good as much as you need to do, really. There you go. We've got a quick,
Gosh, that's
easy
amazing.
card.
It's just perfect, and you can just see that this collection, like we were saying, it is for everybody because, you know, that it's often quite difficult to make, you know, sort of masculine cards or anything like that. You've got that. It's hard to make teen cards. You've got that in this collection. You've got ones that say "I love you" when you're thinking forward to Valentine's Day, but it's going Christmas. It's literally ticking every single box.
It does tick all of the boxes.
And that was so quick.
Very quick. Yes.
You did say you could demo everything, so we actually can. I was like, brilliant. So keep coming through on that. I'll speak you through the autumn collection, and then we'll do a demo on that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so autumn collection, we launched this at 1 o'clock. It is a brand new opportunity for us to be able to bring to you. Now, you are getting so much, as you can see just there with this. So you are getting all the toppers. You are getting 8 of your toppers. You're getting 2 of each of these designs, but you can just see that they are absolutely fabulous. I mean, the images that have been captured here, almost the reflection on the water, the beautiful foiling that's surrounding this, and then as well the sentiments, you know, sent with love, you are as golden as the season. This one, I mean, I love water, I just do. I love being by the water, and I just think you're seeing all of that sort of movement of the water that's coming out of this as well. And then this could be anywhere that you go, maybe somewhere tranquil, you know, one of your favourite places for a little walk that we're seeing. So 8 of those topper sheets, you're getting all of those. You then get all of your inserts. Again, use them together, or if you wanted to use your nesting dies, you could just cut parts of this out. You could absolutely use these as fronts. It's up to you. You know, it's not just a sentiment, as you can see. You've then got the foiling, you've got the backgrounds, and both of them totally different as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it? So once again, you're going to get 8 of these. They match perfectly with the topper designs. So if you want to put these as the topper designs, then you can do. Your happy birthday that you're seeing just there, you can just fold these in half as well in terms of what you can see there. So that all comes to you. Then you will also get your background cards. Once again, it's matched perfectly to the images that you have seen, which is absolutely lovely. Look at that. I mean, that is just stunning. It's magical, isn't it? You know, all of this should be £18.99. We are going to take this to a lower price, okay? Have a look at this one. Can you just see how beautifully that has all been put together? And then we have got the insert that we can see just there as well. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous way to be able to finish these cards. They look so high end. You can see some of the fabulous kind of sort of detailings that we can bring to these as well. And it's all of it today to get the lot $13.75, which is just absolutely amazing. And it's some of the most beautiful colours and beautiful images I've seen in any collection. So I think you're just going to be absolutely enamoured and amazed by this. What shall we demo?
Well, we're going to demo with that, and also some other bits that we showed in that first show today. So, like the metallics that are in there, we've got some metallic cardstock that was in there as well. Some metallic cardstock that you really need to have in your crafting room, particularly things like the rustics. The rustics are definitely a must-have to have in your crafting room. So again, look how beautiful. That is. So we'll talk about it in a minute too. But let me put my glasses on. Interesting you mentioned that last card there, Shez, because that's the one that we're going to technically use with the water. There's a lot that we've done with these, just to be able to show this over here. If I just show you this image up here, because not only have you got the actual image itself, but you'll notice, first of all, the whole sheet is completely foiled. Secondly, look, you've got your little corner bits down on here as well. So you've got all of these extra little bits that you can pop out the page, and you can utilise these on any of your projects. So for instance, like there we've got, a corner piece there, and another corner piece there. So it's not all about just about the way that we've created the artworks and the imagery. We've equally tried to give you all of the elements that will make your card making and projects even more spectacular by using every part of the sheet. Now I'm not going to use all of these in this particular demo, but I just really wanted to just show the fact that it's much more. It's a bit like that Rowan Atkinson moment in Look to Love. Actually, it's much more than just a topper. It's much more than just a topper sheet, madam. This is just much more than the topper sheet, madam. There you go. So you've got all of these little bits on there as well. But I'm going to pop that one out out of there. Perfect. Okay. But then I'm looking then, Shez, and I'm thinking, right, well, again, we've die cut this bit here as well.
Oh, look, it comes out,
And you just got doing that. I've now got a frame.
Yeah, how perfect that be in a scrapbook.
Brilliant. I mean, again, all you need to do is, use that Fiskars trimmer or a pair of scissors and trim that down onto there. And you have got yourself.
That's so cool.
You've got yourself a lovely little frame.
Yeah.
Just by.
Look at that. That's so good. And you could just stamp a sentiment into there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah. So we've tried to do everything for you, and it's the same with the sheets all over. We try and give you everything in there, and similarly with the one down at the bottom, I'm just going to pop out the bits that I need. So I think I need that little bit there, and I need this little bit here out of the middle bit there. We're just going to give you this little bit here. So this is one of those sort of like little triptych kind of moments where you maybe see the little photographs where you're going to get the triptychs on there as well. But again, I've got the element of the frame left over that will work with other little bits as well. So there's a lot going on every one of these topper sheets. And that's why it's perfect to be able to work with the collection, and you're going to have lots of bits left over.
Yes.
Let me just put that to one side for a moment. Well, we'll start it now, because here we go. What do we mean by the triptych? Well, we've got the triptych here. All we've got to do is get the right part of the picture in the right order. Oh, see, I've messed it up now. I'm just don't know. Where's it go? Where's it go? Where does that go? I think that bit goes over there. That bit maybe goes over there, do you think? We've got another little bit of the waterfall that's going to go down here. Do you think that goes down on there? So what you're doing now is you're creating dimension. You're also creating that touchy-feely thing, where people maybe, well, I like cards that have got, something a little bit more, I like the fact that and then all we're going to do then is just going to line up the artwork.
I like 3D elements, I like when it pops out like that you've got that layering effect. I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it, really? So again, beautiful. And I think that means that this card is a premium card.
Oh, 100%.
Because obviously it's got so much of the elements going on in there.
With the image as well, that actual kind of just finish of the waterfall even on its own makes it that. And then you've got so much more with that triptych quality.
Yep, absolutely, Shez, yeah, for sure. And that's what I love about the fact that you've got so many craftable elements in there that's really working. So this has come together quite nicely. Not too bad for Smith, really, I don't think, really. One day I want to be a proper crafter. So you do get the little holding noggin, so it's got to go that way around, otherwise it'll be the wrong way around. But so you can then just lining up the image where the image is, and it's as easy as that. But I'm now getting, I'm getting tactile, I'm getting elements where I can pick it up, make it lovely, effectively. Because if you want to make and sell, you want your cards to be of the quality to be able to give you that premium kind of look. And there we go. We've got our premium kind of look down on there. That's our little topper bit done.
Love that.
Beautifully foiled. You've got the foil strips on there as well. Let's now take the card, shall we? We're going to take a card. Here's a card. Any card. Pick a card, Keith. And then I'm going to play around with some of the elements. Now, for instance, this is our metallinks. We'll get time. We'll touch on the metallinks race, but this is the metallinks, and we showed you that we gave you a reason as to why you needed to have this in your world. Well, look, here's the metallinks. There's an embossing folder.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yes.
A before and an
wow.
after of where you can take this. How fantastic is that product range? Now, our metallinks is a 300 GSM board coated in a metallic ink. Now, if you think about taking a bottle of ink and spreading it all over a piece of paper and getting it even and getting no blemish marks in there as well and having it super smooth, you can't do it. Impossible for you to do. But we've been able to do this back at the factory and create the most amazing range of metallinks. And then from your matting and layering point of view, you could either put it on with the embossed feature on there, or we can put it on, as I'm just going to do, in the plain, because I'm doing some matte and layering. So lots of things that we're bringing you today on the show that are on the website that all work with each other, all coordinate with each other. And the topper part from the range of the Autumn Moments is just the icing on the cake, as it were, really.
Definitely. And of course, with the autumn range, you can't get any of these bits as single elements. So the only way, like, it's not like you can just get the toppers, you've got to get it in this full collection, which is down from $18.99 today. So an epic saving on that as well.
This one's the rustic that we were talking about. There you go, there's the rustic on the front there for you. Beautiful. How fabulous is that? Now, when that's going to sit down now on top of the metallinks in the copper range, you're going to get that contrast from one to the other. And that's what I love about the fact that you got... colour's one of my favourite things. I mean... colour, I've been working with colour for 30 years, and having colours that coordinate, match, coordinate, or even giving you the drama of working with each other, I find it's just amazing, really. And colour, believe it or not, you may think that it does or it doesn't. Every time you go to the supermarket, you are being brainwashed into colour. Why do you think the Bix is in a yellow box? Weetabix in a yellow box. Because it's a wake-up morning, sunshine, wheat, yellow box, wheat, sunshine. All there for you, see. Colour is all part of your life, whether you like it or whether you don't.
That's my breakfast. That's my breakfast every morning.
There you go. Well, I like Weetabix, and other brands are available as well, really. But we work with colour, and colour works with us for all of the planks. Now, you were showing some of the background sheds in the collection. Don't forget, you've got those 12 sheets of backgrounds. Here's the leaves.
I love that.
I even brought in some leaves that really look like these leaves today, and that's going to go nicely down there. And you can see now how we're building up a picture of how it's working together, where we've got the metallinks working with the rustics, working with the actual images itself. Now, let me just show you something else as well. The rustics, have I got a piece left over? I've got a piece here. This is the second one of the rustics, which has got the red veins going through it there. You can see the red veins going through it. This is beautiful. If I was to show you that and say, now we've made a lovely picture frame there from the rustics as well. And what I'm trying to just show you is the fact that this is brilliant. Look how it is die cut, the most amazing frame effect on there.
So intricate, isn't it?
Really, really craftable and intricate, and it's going to work brilliantly for this collection and any other collection that you've got where metallics are involved. But it's craftable. That's why I say we test this stuff out. We know that the quality of the material will do what you want it to do. There's no point in buying something and thinking, well, I hope it's going to cut this out. It might cut this out, but then again, it might not. Well, we test it all for you to make sure that it definitely will cut out. And that's really, you can buy that with confidence then, knowing that we've done everything that we can to make sure that you know that it's going to work. Now, look how then that sits over the top of the leaves on there. I mean, it's just literally self-explanatory, isn't it? We put a little bit of 3D foam pads behind the bear just to raise that frame up on there. And then all we need then now, Shez, is we just need to take that lovely topper set that we did earlier on, and we'll just put some 3D foam pads on the back of there. So we'll just put 1, 2, 3, we'll just put 4 on the back there just to hold it in place. Nice little 4 3D foam pads on the backs, put those onto there. And then this is going to sit beautifully into the centre there. Okay, so yeah, I think that's looking quite nice. Now I could decorate it up with some little gemstones. I just got a little bit of a thing on the bottom there. Let's just take that off. If you get the little noggins, which are part of the holding pips that hold it in, just give them you can give them a little trim off if you like. You don't need to, but if you want to just give the finished thing, then that's going to sit nicely on there. And you mentioned about water. Up in Yorkshire where we are, there's a place called the Strid. It's near Bolton Abbey. If you ever want to come to Yorkshire, go and see the Strid. It's one of the fastest, deepest, most scariest little parts of water that you could ever think. But it's a place called the Strid, up near Bolton Abbey, which is a great place to visit, but that is really good. Now, that I think is really, really nice. I mean, again, as I say, you could put some little gemstones on there if you wanted to. We could put, you know, one up onto the top here. We could put another one onto there, just to get a little bit of a brad. We had some brads on the show the other week. I think.
Oh, brilliant.
So they would work really nice on there. But I don't think we need to do much more than where we are.
Gorgeous.
However, no, there's no sentiment, is there?
No.
Let's put a sentiment. But why don't we put the sentiment on the inside?
Okay.
And what we've done is we've taken one of the inserts that's on there. We've got the lovely little insert. We've put some tape down the spine here, and what we're going to do is we're just going to sit this inside the card. Top tip for you: if you're putting in an insert in the card, it's always make sure make sure it's to the right size. Lay it inside the card where the spine is, so where the spine of the card is. Hold that there with your finger there, and then close the card onto the insert. Never try and do it the other way. Close the card onto the insert. Give that just a little bit of a nip and tuck down on that side on there, and then your insert is going to be absolutely in the middle way you want it to be. And there you go, just for you. There's my little wording there with the foil on the front and things. And that is a lovely card, which is beautifully, look, that is foiling on there. One day I'm going to be a proper craftsman.
Who do you think you are? You proved yourself. Look, there you go. That is fantastic. I mean, the layers on that. I mean, I think you could sell that on for what, £4.55 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the tactile finish as well, hasn't it? That lovely framed effect on there as well. I mean, really, this is high-end kind of luxury that you're creating. And don't forget, you can't buy those metallic rustics anywhere else other than here today on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, absolutely. So remember, within this full collection, it is down from £18.99 for the brand new launch today. You are getting, as we can see here, all of those incredible, incredible background designs that we can see there. You're then getting, as you saw Keith working with, the beautiful inserts. So many different designs that, of course, we can see on the inserts that we've got there as well. On top of that, we have got your topper sheets that we can have here as well. So these have all got your sentiments, these have got your different designs, you can decoupage, you know, there's so many different ways that you can work with these. 24 sheets altogether, and we are down at £13.75. Now, on top of that, we did just see Keith working with these. So I have just got these for you, because if you would like these, they are still available for us to be able to bring to you. And as Keith said, you can only get them from here. That is the only way and the only opportunity. So this is your rustic. So it's where you're almost seeing the kind of reds and things that are going through this. Should be £10. You're getting 10 sheets. There should be £1 a sheet for that. But we have taken that down to £7.49. And look, you can see that Denise has made some beautiful little Christmas decorations out of this. So, you can absolutely die cut this, you can fold this, you can score this, you can make so much if you want to from this. The lanterns that we saw in the earlier show, be great to make something like that out of this, as well as cards. So that is that one that we've got, that's the metallics. We also have this one that we had a little look at, which is the opportunity for your antique that we can see as well. Again, it should be a tenner, but we have gone right down on that price to £7.49. And it's so beautiful, the look that we've got. Dawn has just said, gorgeous demo, Keith. I'm howling here. It's like Tommy Cooper meets Vivienne Westwood. Oh, that's a great mix of people. I've never heard that mix before. I was wondering who you were going to say after the Tommy Cooper, but I wasn't thinking it was going to be Vivienne Westwood.
I just had to squeeze past these boxes because some idiot knocked them over before.
Yeah, don't know who it was. Don't know. It was the tree. It must have been the tree. Now, we have got a mega deal, by the way, where we did, where you can get the opportunity to get the whole show that we brought to you in the 1 o'clock deal. But before that, we are going to bring you a deal we've not even done yet, because both of these golds, we have just realised there is a deal if you want to get both of them. So they are down already at £7.49 each from a tenner. But you can get these, and then on top of that, you're going to get 5 different colours of the metallic autumn colours. 2 sheets of each of these as well. Gosh, that's a lot that you're going to get, isn't it? Look at this. Wow, okay. So 30 sheets in total that you're actually going to get, and that beautiful mix of the metallic colours as well.
Which is what I've just been using on that last demo. So if you want to be able to use all of these, I think we have a deal on this.
We do. Brand new deal, brand new opportunity for you, coming in right now. So again, you can buy them individually, but this is going to be the best way to be able to get this, where basically this whole set, we're going to give you for free.
For free?
Yeah, so it's a 3 for 2 deal opportunity. That's incredible.
To coin a catchphrase, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is that a deal or a no deal?
I'll go deal.
Deal.
Yeah,
it's yours.
yeah,
It's
we'll
yours.
go for deal.
All 3, 10, 20, 30 sheets, but you're only paying for the 20 of them.
Just for 20. So good. So we're there making this a £5 per set. If you think about that, it's a 3 for 2 opportunity. And you're getting such a beautiful mix in the metallics as well that you can see. Then you're getting both of those different golds that we can see right here with these as well. All of it, £14.99 today. Great multi-buy, isn't it?
That's a great multi-buy, yep. I'd forgotten I'd offered that.
Yeah, exactly. When you think that and your collection is less than £30 to be able to get all of that, and you could make a minimum of 32 cards out of that. So it just shows what an amazing, amazing deal that is. Now, there's one other deal I just want to fit in before the end of the show, because we did a buy the show deal, which will include these.
It includes them.
It includes these.
It includes them.
That.
It
includes the whole of the autumn collection that I showed you. So that is coming home to you as well.
It includes that as well.
Okay, wow. So all of those, again, are all these other colours of your metallics that we've got.
All the adhesives, all the adhesive metallics, they're all included in there as well. All
yes,
the
yeah.
And then you've got your metallics with on the, I think that's included in
All
there
of
as well.
those
You're going to get all of that. What else, Kat, was included in that really? I think
that's everything.
That's all bar the kitchen sink is all in there.
Yes, so that's 15 different lines that basically we offer you. So 15 different kind of product codes. Should be $92.51 if you wanted to buy these individually, okay? We are taking a big chunk out of this today, so we are actually going to take this to almost £20 actually kind of coming off this price, so £75 today to get the lot. So you are saving almost £20, and it's on split pay, so £37.50 is all you need to pay. And that just feels like you're getting the ultimate collection. It's going to go so far, you know, it's ready for 2023.
Yeah.
And I just love how you've kind of colour matched all of this. It just feels like it matches
it's all
perfectly.
designed to work with everything. So again, from a one-stop shop, from your craft room point of view, this is brilliant. You've got your metallics in here. You've got the metallic card, literally that was gold card that we've colour washed to green. You've got greens in there. You've got 154 sheets including this.
Yeah.
That's not including all of the toppers as the individual bits. That is 154 sheets.
Yeah.
Those topper elements where we said you could punch all of them out and make all of those cards on there are all in there as well.
Yes, and obviously you've got the adhesives, which is still available individually as well as in this, which I love, which is where you've actually got the sticky on the back. So if you wanted to die cut those out, you wanted to make snowflakes, you know, anything like that, all of that is coming in this as well. But absolutely jump back on the web if you want any individual and take advantage of it that way as well, because you might want to buy bits for other people also, which I love.
Well, I love the metallics, so let me just find me little bit of me sticky back plastic. Sticky back plastic. It's not plastic, but that sticky back adhesive. You can take any of these sheets. There we go. There's a little group of them there.
Yeah.
Let's just take that off. This is brilliant. We've been working a lot with the adhesives, but we've managed to colour wash this for you in the metallics range, and don't forget, it's all adhesive.
It's amazing.
It's already done. And all you've got to do is you've just literally got to find the corner and peel the back off, and it will separate. And you can then peel that back, and you can see from on here, as I'm doing on here, you can buy that. Look, that's exactly as it's coming off. If I didn't want to use all the sheet, there are little crack marks in there where you can literally split them, and it will then come apart in the little sheets themselves. So you've got so much opportunity to be able to use that. This is a brilliant crafting product.
Isn't it?
You know, no glue required. It is literally ready to go.
Yeah. You can get the colours individually if you want, where you can get 8 sheets at £5.25. If you want all of it, so the whole bundle, it's gone. So 5 different colours that you get in, 8 sheets of each of these, and this is going to come in at this amazing price of £21. So remember, everything, though, is in the big bundle, and that's where you get the biggest saving. So you're back next Saturday?
I'm back next Saturday with something that we've never done before. It's brand new, and you're going to love it. I know you're going to love it, but you've got to be literally in it to win it.
Yes.
So you're going to join me next Saturday.
Honestly, it's so exciting. Dave will be with Keith on that. I wish I was here actually for that show because it is going to be a really, really stunning opportunity. So don't miss it. It is join from 1 o'clock. You've got Ruth with you tomorrow. You've got a great lineup of Hunky Dory and Crafters Companions. So do make sure that you are joining Ruth from 1 o'clock tomorrow to see all of these. I'm back next week, but not on this channel. I'm back the week after on Hobby Maker. Kat's always like, you're always such a long time.
I'm back next week, but not on this channel. Not on this channel, not on your Nelly.
I wish I was, in all honesty.
She's going upmarket next week. She's selling the high-end jewellery stuff, you know how it goes.
You might come on again soon with me on the other channels.
Oh, we
you
can
know.
do shit.
We've had lovely times, haven't we?
Speaking to your, my people have been speaking to your people, but they haven't replied to my emails yet.
There you go. Well, they will soon, I'm sure. We had a lovely time. I'm back a week on Tuesday, basically, on this channel, so I will see you then. We always have cracking shows lined up. Kat's not happy, but there we go. Tell Andy. So we're here. Get by the show that we've got here. We will see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you very soon.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.